Hey guys, what up? We have a late start, but we can get into it. I really hope there is more that has changed with what's it called? Forge Guard, but we'll see. What do I name my character? Um Forged Minion. But yeah, I actually have no idea how I'm going to be leveling up. I plan on getting Warpath.
In the beginning, there was dark.
I'm gonna getting Warpath eventually, but I think I'm going to go Hammer Throw to level, to be honest. That's what I typically do. I can't think of any other skill I'd rather use. Genuinely. All right, let's see these improvements. Also, let's make sure. What was F? No, F is Forge. Shift F. That's the one. Loot filter. We'll leave it empty for now.
This land is peaceful. I must warn them before Raya scorches this place to ash.
All right, let's go. So there's apparently WASD now. One of those things I should probably test out, right? Yo, click to move is comfy. We'll see. Are you guys using WASD or click to move? Which do you prefer? I assume WASD would be kind of awkward because like you can't get this, you wouldn't be able to get this like fine movement to your abilities. You either go like right, you're either going like direct right, up, left, or in between, but you're not getting like the slightest bits of, I don't know if that actually affects gameplay. I imagine to a degree it does, especially when you have to nitpick the pixel you're standing in with, like, I guess it's like with Shade of Orbis and his mechanics. Don't you take my kills. You know, I never knew that taking kill thing was, I guess, a thing. And they take your XP. All right, my connection is back. That was annoying. What a way to start stream, eh? Just nothing like a full disconnect to start your stream. Oh, we're back. That's all that matters, I guess. Don't tell me I have to. Oh, I have to redo the zone. Great.
I cannot do that.
Oh yeah, this game doesn't have mana potions. Can we make this cursor bigger, please, and thank you? Where's cursor? Of course it is not. Control scheme points and move change inputs. Loot filter. Nothing yet. God, I can't change my what's it called?
When you arrived, are you
It gets so small.
Let me watch you fight.
What did I say was best here? This, right? I should invest into melee realistically. Did they expand the inventory? Okay, no, I think it's always been this big.
That's what she said.
No
That's what
words.
she said.
That is most definitely not what she said. What shrine did I even get? Okay, maybe WSD has some perks. Cause like I'm using click to move, and I just clicked on something that is not my, I guess, on my platform, which is like a level below, and all of a sudden it's trying to take me through, like it turns me backwards, and I'm like, bruh, I'm not trying to go back.
You see the Diablo 4 is in a collab with Berserk?
Berserk, like guts.
Yeah.
What kind of collab could they be doing?
No idea. Probably skin.
I'll see you ahead.
Well, good for them, I guess. I don't think there's anything that pieces Diablo 4 and Berserk in my head.
First Berserk, next Teletubbies.
Teletubby Barbarian. Login. Let's do Hamatro. Hamas do not return, and then they can orbit. Wait. Hold up. Hamas do not return. What else does it have? Chance to deal. Oh. Meh.
Like a group, even then it's these now.
So
Kicking off. I must head there now. Feel free to look around. I'll see you shortly.
no, I'll just go strength. Fuck it. What is this? No, for weapons. Something with melee damage is obviously nice. Honestly, don't mind one-handed either. These are all two-handers. Wait, shopping. I just saw a pair of intelligence boots in this store.
Grail was just one both, but not you could they do this, and our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to heal Bornea's army.
I feel like I might I might honestly rebind. Wait, you know what I don't understand? So they just put a hammers do not return node and give you a chance to deal double damage when you already have a chance to deal when you already have a guaranteed double damage with the return. Like, do you get what I mean? Like, isn't that just weird? Like, we have guaranteed double damage because it's going to just go out and then come back. Maybe not guaranteed because we can move. We can move. Maybe they can walk out. But instead of that being based off of our skill in aiming and whatnot, we then leave it just to the RNG gods as the next upgrade. I mean, I guess they had to do it because they wouldn't want to do... I assume they wouldn't just want to... I assume they wouldn't just want to... What's it called? Have circling projectiles return, which is why they don't even want that to be a case even for a level. What I need are gloves.
Do that.
This is gonna take a while. The funny thing is that I think with WASD or click to move, Warpath is going to feel the same. Because right now, with click to move, you can put it on right click and you just move with your right click. And with WASD, it's probably going to be the same. Your health regen is kind of nutty this early. And it's one of the things they're trying to improve, but they've improved it. I can feel it 100%. Mana, vitality, increase health regen, and health, sure. These are all things I'll sell until I have enough currency. Do something else with it. I think I need to talk to him first. Oh. I saw the animation, I saw the logo and I was like, huh. Is there a universe it's a mobility skill or I can use it from afar? And sure enough, I can.
I cannot do that.
God damn, it costs mana though. It costs hella mana. Do you ever wonder why in ARPG, I guess in ARPGs you have things like shrines, but then the enemy units never think to use the shrines themselves? Like I just clicked this thing and I'm shooting fireballs. Why didn't you click it first? You genuinely could have just clicked it first. Well, someone already dropped the incorrect issue of Itera. In 1 second, let's do something real quick. Close that. All right, we're ready. All right, let's go. Did someone just ask, is void damage elemental? My brother, which element is void? Like, I think elemental damage is just elemental damage universally. I don't think you need to be thinking that deep. Your health regen is OP. Now, if I could get mana regen, now we're talking about. But like, I guess that just goes to show how bad of a spot it was before. Cause like I remember us really struggling with like health pots early game. Oh my god, I chose the wrong one. Okay then. Whatever. Now I lose 2 points for free.
This way.
Huh? Am I lagging? just put point into Warpath instead. I'd much rather. I think I'd rather do Warpath. But then I feel like Hamato is just Giga on single target. So maybe I'm going to do both. We'll see. We'll see.
Happened.
What was that?
Happened.
What happened?
Hmm?
What are you asking?
Oh, I came back and I heard you sighing.
Well, nothing happened.
I'm sure you have questions, but
I was contemplating what I would go.
good. No.
I think I'm finally done with this project.
What did you say?
I think I'm finally done with this project.
Congrats. Okay, let's do something. Let's see if we can rebind. Can we rebind? I don't know that we can. Oh god. Okay, we can't. All right. In that case, it is what it is. I'd have liked to rebind my town portal to my mouse because that's what I use it on in every other game.
Etera's blessing. Prayers be with you.
Also, that's the cosmetic guy. Odds are I might get a supporter pack at some point. We'll see. If there's anything that appeals to me, I'll go for it. But if not, we'll just keep going for this, I think.
Everything okay? Where's Balthus?
Lol. How do you just come in saying trash game? Like of all the things.
Who?
No, someone on YouTube chat. Okay, who are you that is not okay? Thank you for dying.
Stand down or die.
I probably need to mess around my loot filter a bit. Oh wait, loot lizard? I don't think I noticed you. Wait, enemies attack the loot lizard?
I didn't know that.
I mean, mine was running away and he had taken giga damage from enemies, and I literally just watched them wail on it. Can y'all just like, I know I gathered all y'all, but can y'all chill, please? And thank you. Appreciate it. Increase movement speed and less fire damage taken on block. Sheesh. Melee fizz, melee lightning, worst base damage. I'll just pick up shit. I'm gonna pick up shit because I need to sell stuff and oh, 100% you.
Holy, I'm done. I'll be back. I'm gonna take care of doggo and stuff.
All right.
Too heavy. Too heavy.
Oh shit, minion health. Wait, what? Level 15.
I cannot do that.
Okay, I didn't mean to go to the next zone. Can you die, please? You be getting me into the deepest of shit. I hope you know this. Another one spawned. Oh god, there's multiple.
I cannot do that. Cannot do that.
My dude. Get your butt over here. All right, we killed all of them. I think I like the change to their despawn time, because in last patch I wouldn't have been able to get them all. That said, do mobs always aggro this far? Like, these guys just want problems. And now my screen is full AF of like shit. So and then Warpath. Amulets. Rive, melee damage, health, yada yada. Attunement, health, regen, sure, I'll take that one. I saw attunement just now. Where the fuck was it? There. Okay. I think we're ready now. Oh shit. That's huge. Minus throwing attack and mana cost? Now that is gonna cost a lot less mana. Take it. All right. Filter. Let's create a new one. Does Heavy still do his filters? I wonder. Heavy is always a good place to start. Let me find my bookmarks. These are version 1.2s. Last Epoch. Heavy loot filter. Yeah, is that Fob Gun? Lol. I don't know if that's actually Fob Gun or just someone using his name.
Stand down or die.
That's still not worth me using. I need to get to town ASAP because why am I trying to? I have these guys to toss. Yeah.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Core member wing.
You know my fear for this health regen change they've made. With how much like liquid health we are gaining, like even in campaign, I'm hoping it doesn't incentivize them to lean more into one shots.
The Epoch is ours. Raya, aid me.
Because the fact that right now I am practically immune to, I can't be killed by anything that's not in one shots, more or less. It has to be like really high sustained damage to kill me. Like even this breath attack. Okay, that's pushing it. And then I always have access to potions should I need to. Like I don't have good gear or anything like that. I could also have just straight up better health regen. What?
He's just blasting when he should be blasting. My goat.
What is he blasting PoE?
Yes.
I'm assuming it's 1.
No, 2.
Oh,
I've been playing so much of it. Like he did like a 24-hour stream the other day.
not sure. He's having fun.
Yeah, like the biggest issue with hardcore players this league was the default search for anyone who opened PoE trade for the first time
What's
was
up,
set to
call?
hardcore players.
Wait, what?
Like it wasn't the default search for the trade website was set to hardcore Dawn of the Hunt.
Oh, I don't remember mine being set. Like I'm could be wrong, but I don't remember manually changing it or
I think
anything.
it's for a lot of newer players, like actual like first time opening the
Hmm.
site. So Ben being really ahead meant he was literally getting spammed nonstop. He had like an auto macro that says invite me if you are, but it was like every 5 seconds.
Oh, rip. Okay, time to start fucking with my loot filter. It doesn't look like Heavy has a loot filter for this league. Create new filter. FG Weaver. Hide. Rarity. Normal. Magic. Then recolor. Affixes. Recolor affixes for Sentinel. Manifest armor. Forge strike. Warpath. I guess channel. No, I don't think I did this anytime too soon, so I'll leave that off. Symbols of hope. There's one I'm trying to remember. Is it right? It's not Rive. Void Cleave. That's the one. Then Minion stats. Minion melee, minion spell. Minion damage. All right. I think that's a decent place to start.
He's back. He's been quiet since he.
You're back. No, not I. Well, do you going? I feel no. I own Lena. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all.
Do I have my last Epoch planner? Forge guard. Recolor. These pinkish ones are the ones that are less than mandatory. But if they're there, I would like to know. So that would include attunement. Where the fuck is attunement? Attunement? What else is this set I could want? Health? Health recovery, health regen per second, increase health. And these, I might have to like shave some off, but for now, I think it's fine. And then with this guy, I shouldn't forget when it comes to minion stats, minion health is important as well. Dot for minions is eh. And then for you, crits. All right. For now, we're still going to look at res. I haven't quite. I have ward.
What is this place?
Why do I have ward?
The Osprix go. I'll have to check my surroundings.
Huh. Oh shit. Movement speed. I forgot movement speed. How can I forget movement speed? What are all these white enemies? Ethereal reflections.
I cannot do that.
We're done with the uni, brother. GG's.
GG's. Before I forget, crits.
I just log into the most broken shit and log in.
What's that?
I asked myself, do I just log into the most broken shit now? Just say fuck it.
Your usual.
Soft. You treat me like this. We're not friends.
Recolor. I want brown. No, brown would look like uniques. Guess light red. Just base types. Two-handed axes and swords for now, at least. I should increase fizz. Let's go to that guy.
Let's go on the Maxwell tier list. Corruption tier list.
I mean, you would know.
Bro, can you be more positive?
I didn't hear me be negative.
I know.
I wasn't being negative.
Treats me well.
Uh,
Sag.
we'll go for even more health regen, I think. Is this considered a traversal skill? Yes, it is. Of course it is.
Devouring Orb looks cool. It hovers over you kind of like Hammer did. But it does Giga Void dot damage.
Yeah.
It also has cool prolif. Almost like the orbs leave you at some point. Hmm.
I don't know. I did
I'm
see
just
like
watching
the
someone play it.
where am I don't know where I'm getting ward from. Did it amulets? Oh yeah, the amulet. Okay, it has ward per second. Pretty sure I don't care about this side quest. Yeah, do I go for the loot lizard? Yep, thank you for going in that general direction.
I cannot do that.
Mana regen, mana res. Hmm.
I don't know how to explain it, but I'm so cold today. Like, I know it's 11 degrees outside, but goddamn, bro. I take a shower, I guess.
Yeah, I'm using my indoor heater personally. My apartment apparently turned off the heating. I think I told you this. According to them, they sent an email today, like days after I noticed she was off. And I think the email was saying they're upgrading the thing and required the heating to be turned off to drain the units. And I'm just like, oh, it's now y'all are trying to tell us the fuck? Like, Lord knows how long ago. I'm just like, to concern me, Sha. Like, I have what I need. Let's get the shrine here because free. Whoa. Heated blanket time.
More chores. A BRB. And I'll take
Alright.
a shower and I'll get on.
Mana armor. Just because of that on melee hit, that's the only reason. The unique. Is it just me or did that not have? Yeah, where is he telegraphing on his abilities? just no telegraph? If I remember correctly, they used to do a lot of telegraphing. Like there should be a cone there. Did they change their philosophy around telegraphing, or is this like something they didn't realize? I have a glimpse of despair. Where's the movement speed one? Okay, this is the movement speed one. I also need to work on its area.
What brings you here? Terra's grace.
Increase crits, increase crits. I don't think I have the points to start disassembling these yet. I think you replace that guy 100%.
Stand down or
Let me see which is going to do more damage. Likely amateur, I think. Melee fire, increase crits. Oh, this is a one-handed. Oh, you'll highlight it because of the increased crits? Meh. Maybe I actually turn off increased crits. Like, just an idea. Maybe I do that.
You now eld I have every the gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you
What?
comfort.
Go on then. Bah.
Honestly, I think this is something I should go for, even if it's temporary. But I also feel like it's something that I will ascend soon enough, and I don't want to bother with respecing, even though it's respecing is very straightforward. I think I prefer what I currently have. Table just stopped my dodge roll midway.
I cannot do that.
Oh, there's a cooldown. Where is this guy?
What? Goodbye.
Is there a point in doing this? We'll see. Block chance 15. Health gain and block, man. We'll just go for Giga Regen, to be honest. There's nothing else here that I think is good except this one.
Bah.
Wait. It says the main quest is here. Why do I feel like I remember doing main quest in that general direction? Bruh. So I was right. That's dumb. That's actually dumb. Why? Why get me to walk all the way over there just... Because like I vividly remember having to do this multiple times. Like I'd go do the side quest and come back here and go do the main quest. So it's showing me that the main quest is over there. not really helpful. Now that's just like some bug or accident rather than melee code, increase fire damage. Increase fire is good. Melee code is whatever. Lol. The fact that Warpath is here is just funny.
It turns out I am not entirely alone. There are people who
Okay, the shrines are kind of cool. I'll give them that. Like being able to double Warpath. That is funny.
I cannot do that.
If I do this, I can clear better with it. But if I do this, it's better single target. Right now, I like clearing with Warpath. It feels smoother. Okay, that's fine with me. Health, lightning rest, crit chance. It's an axe. It's a sword. When I said recolor those two, they have to be at least rarity, rare, exalted, plus. Maybe not sets. I kind of don't want to recolor sets. I'm not hiding them either, so let's change that. I didn't remove sets.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, mana cost for this skill is getting quite high, I think. To spam at least. Health, poison res, lightning res, health regen. What is going on here?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Is Fobgun the person who is getting announced? Like actually Fobgun? Or someone with Fobgun's name?
I don't know, to be honest. Is it a Sentinel?
Fobgun V, I think it's a Sentinel, yes. Okay, so it looks like Portland is not doing anything for me. For whatever reason. Let's walk here. Let's see if this works. But that worked?
Hanny Eldai, you please stop him.
Yeah, none of those side quests are necessary. And now you can do the thing. Wait, not yet. Yo, can you stop highlighting that, please? So it is here.
Gods be with you.
The precipice. Give me a dash target, come on. We can dodge roll through terrain. Sheesh. Kinda nice. Maybe I need to do something about increased crits showing up too much. Oh, this is my first champion. Less damage from distant enemies, regen health. Yeah, that was easy.
Using WASD?
No. I said I would test it. I haven't yet. Is Lance gonna play PoE 2? Do you know?
PoE 2?
Not PoE 2, last Epoch rather.
I'm sure he's already playing it.
Because I'm wondering if he's gonna use controller here as well.
I'm pretty sure he's playing it, yeah.
Okay. Let's remove crit. Crit is too common.
I thought they were going to give us ways to scale the UI. I thought we were getting that in this update.
I don't remember hearing anything about scaling UI.
Oh, it does have something. Yeah, UI scale, small, standard, extra large, custom. What is custom? Dude, it's huge. This is amazing for me.
Lol. The blind person rejoices.
It's so important to me, man. Wish I could.
I think either way works. And it's completely up to me which side I go. I remember last time I went this way because I always used to go the other way. Oh shit, there's a Phoenix one. Okay, the shrines are actually quite cool. I like them. Like genuinely. It kind of feels exciting to pick up to like go to a shrine just to see what you're gonna get. I'm pretty sure this is one of those ones that gives me attributes or something, or idle slots or something. Yeah, I think that's upper districts. Yeah, not that one. Hmm. Oh shit, minion damage. Preemptively take you.
Surely, right? Surely.
I cannot do that.
Surely will.
Sag.
I cannot do that.
Did you even get like a message? Notification for getting that? It's being trolled.
What are you talking about?
I messaged you in game. Testing out the in-game messaging system.
Oh. Yeah, you have to check. I don't know.
I don't think it even makes a sound. So
Maybe I shouldn't have empowered this guy this time. Just maybe. That was a bad idea. I need to worry about my mana cost though, so maybe I'll remove one of the extra proges from this. My next point has to be on mana cost.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, that next fight is gonna be something. Do we have any mana? Mana? No. All right. What about you? Where is mana costs? You currently cost 12 mana. Make it cost 6 less mana, so that's 6 mana. I guess that's what we're gonna do with the next few points to this skill. I think I need to highlight some mana bases, especially mana regen. It's something as mana regen I want. It's it's good having consistent damage, though, even with all the dodging and whatnot. Just having something that's perma hitting. Mana regen, mana and mana regen.
You can't you can't have interact on left mouse button as well as usability.
Really?
As far as I see, it doesn't let me.
I guess it's not for me.
Kind of where I'm at. Like you can use rights, but right doesn't feel good as a main thing.
Maybe I'll go for
Right.
plus to max mana for now, just to help a bit with the, just to help out a bit. But I do need me some mana regen. Okay, how about you come over here, please? The good news is we have so much health regen that he doesn't have any hope of killing me. The bad news, we don't have much damage. There's not much throwing damage. You're fucked. This is Minion, Poison Rush on melee hits, sure. We might as well try it. Oh, it summons a swarm.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
I'm pretty sure this doesn't have any good outcomes for me. Yeah, it didn't give me anything. But it's right there, so why not? Wait, this guy still has ward?
Some bosses. Probably a lot of the key bosses in the campaign.
I was under the impression that it was gone.
No, other people still have it. Aberoth and other harbingers might still have it too. I'm not sure.
Hmm.
And some key bosses in the campaign.
I guess why it has ward are just mana regen. Might as well conserve mana in those phases.
The void gave him such power. If only it hadn't taken his mind as well.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man.
In the name of the god.
All right, we have our ascendancy. We can finally use minions.
Enough to stay safe.
Was it rough leveling?
Was it rough for leveling? I mean, I don't have the stats I would need for Hamatro to feel good. Like I have 1 minus attack, like throwing mana costs. That helped a lot, but it is rough. Especially once you touch that orbiting node.
You've woke. I
Or if you're asking me based on do I think the
Potential you wish to wield as I guide the ship.
if you're asking me what did I personally think of like the experience leveling, it's fine. I mean, didn't really have complaints. Do I have minion stats? Gambler's fallacy. Your skills gain 100 crit if you have not dealt a crit recently. Less crit if you have dealt a crit. Sure. But then I lose ward. No, it's only good if you have a one big hit skill that makes sense. I have absolutely no reason to switch to minions right now. We don't really have a good weapon. This is plus melee fizz or melee void. We don't have a decent weapon for our minions yet. But that said, I do like switching to the skill as soon as I unlock it, so we're going to do just that.
I see that you are still you. That strength will be necessary if our world, our reality, is to have any hope.
Where's my POB? Passive, forge guard. Oh, I
Does your
don't
game
think.
freeze when you click a vendor?
Does my game freeze when I click a vendor? I don't think so.
Okay.
Let's do this. I think that makes the most sense for me. Which vendor did you click?
Anyone, like even just talking to the old man when I first see him,
Yeah, the old man
or
is
just the vendor in town.
the old man
Just like,
is like when he's about to teleport you. There's a big delay there.
no, like the first time you see him.
Smile upon you. Greetings.
That
Um,
one.
I'm not having that issue. I don't think.
It's all good. Games always ran like ass.
Let's see. Why do I have melee fizz here? Huh. Do I have a movement skill in this? Void Cleave is not considered a traversal skill, right? By default? Oh, it is a movement skill. Okay, then yeah, that makes sense.
Does your game freeze as soon as you click the escape menu? For a sec.
Does my game freeze?
Yeah, like you click escape to pause and then like mini freezes for a second.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I experience whenever I talk to a vendor.
Greetings.
I click someone in game, or like click my inventory, then click out.
Yeah.
Do not dwell on regrets.
I mean, what am I doing now? Strength is the play. I need damage. Later on, I can respec. As for there are moments where I'm even walking and it pulls me back. It doesn't happen often, but it happens.
Okay.
It's just like rubber banding, right? I think it's just part of. It's just the way it is currently.
do that.
Maybe switching to this was not the best idea. The cooldown is long. And the chance to summon weapon is not great. Thorn Slinger helmet with movement speed. Yeah, there's nothing crazy for me here. I guess it's considered a melee, a physical skill, is it not? So we empower it.
I cannot do.
Fighting a boss
Warpath
with,
shrine is really nice.
yeah, it looks really good when you're using Warpath and have Warpath. It's just so. I, I, I think I really like the shrines.
Yeah, I was surprised you didn't experience that much of them last time you played.
Like I did, but like I only remember really, taking out of like Rip Blood. Maybe because I was Acolyte, and I don't know if I was Acolyte. I think I was, and like I think I was Acolyte. So like none of the things I was getting was really scaling with me, and Rip Blood was like Rip Blood, but like I don't really use Rip Blood either. Like I wasn't having stuff that was scaling with my stats, and just having like those kind of interactions. I think that might have been part of the problem. I'm sad Ellie isn't on console. Catch co-op would be so good.
I see that being
Like-
really cool.
Yeah.
That would be a whole undertaking for them, though.
Them and
That
there are
would
what, 10 devs? 8?
Yeah.
But yeah, it'd be really cool. But then that would bring up all the conversations around like multiple, like, migrated trades and shit like that. But then again, the SSF environment in the game is pretty decent, but not everybody wants to play SSF. And then if PoE has a rough time with trade, I can't imagine Ellie would fare better. But maybe the lack of need for websites, trade experience would suck. The current trade experience paired with using controllers, that would suck, I think.
I think so too.
Use your phone for trading? Yeah. Yeah, for PoE2 it's pretty chill because like PoE2 has crossplay. But PoE1 is what I'm talking about. PoE1 doesn't have crossplay. So you have to deal with trade economy for console, and that is not fun. Yeah. I played quite a bit of controller with what's its face? Quite a bit of controller with 0.1 when I had to take that okay. Anyways, I played a bit of controller when I had to take that break in December. It was pretty fun. Some combat was less than ideal, but most was actually pretty good.
I think Ooh or Mommy is
You think what?
Allie.
Who? Did you get an announcement?
No. I think it's Allie.
Where How do you see the leaderboard?
They just appear. They appear in the announcement.
Oh, I don't think I saw the. I don't think I saw it.
I think it shows the person that's the highest in my class, I guess.
I wasn't paying attention. So if it did, I didn't take notes. Only name I've been seeing is Fob Gun V. We're going to switch to minion damage at this point. I hate pressing buttons on PC, but controller is so chill. But typing is a nope. I hate typing on it. It is ass. It is an absolute pain. John Gross new Louis Potter man-made bridge splinters sound like. Wait, what? Why did I just try using WASD? How loud does it get when he runs breaches with that shit? I imagine stupidly so. Makes the game feel good. The ultimate cope. I need a weapon that has melee stats. Melee fire, melee fizz. Maybe melee attack speed. Melee fizz crits, sure. No, it's not a one-hander. But I should think about destroying it. Going to bed? Wait, what time is it for you?
I cannot do that. I cannot do
Abysso champion. Oh, you hurt. Revives to melee void increased. Sheesh, that's actually pretty good. +1 charge for void cleave is big. Increase fizz, yeah, I'll take it. And this is a two-hander as well. Minion damage, I will also take that. Thank you very much. All right. Decent upgrades.
I cannot do that.
It's highlighting so many minion damage shit now. Ooh, mana regen. I needed that. Nice, we got minion damage. All right, this one has minion damage. It has health. We'll go minion health. And we go res. I'm thinking. I guess honestly, it doesn't matter yet. What does matter is minion damage. Getting as much minion damage as possible. No, I just need to give them a proper weapon. Increase melee damage, chance to find poison on hit, yada yada.
Have you fought a champion yet?
Yeah, multiple.
Is it loot good?
It's decent. I actually was able to get an upgrade from the last one I fought, but the first one didn't give me shit.
Chance to cast fire aura on crits.
Mine is Void Cleave, but Void Cleave is going to be Giga for me eventually when I unlock it.
I cannot do that.
Sure. Your belt? Wait, fire damage? Nothing else go great. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna adjust this thing. It has to have rarity rare and one of the following affixes. What affixes did I want on my weapon? Let us see. I wanted fire pen. Not idols. Fire burn. Fire. Minion. Crits. Minion. Ignites. Fizz. Confirm. Two of these affixes updates go up. I don't remember if we can direct minions in this game. I don't think so, right? Like we just
Remember?
also. Nah, I'm not replacing my minion damage minion health with that belt. Let me go sell things. Oh wait, it's +1 to physical skills. I'm tempted. Consider me tempted. Oh my fucking god. We'll destroy this for minion damage shards and destroy this for melee fizz. Nice, we got melee fizz. Movement speed, please. Thank you. Dots for minions? Sheesh. Take it.
Water is killing me, man.
Which
Kind of
ones?
hurts the fluidity
champ-
of how things feel. Well,
The
the one I've
champion?
been telling you I've been feeling.
What are you talking about?
The stutters. The stutters.
Oh,
Talking about stuttering.
rubber body is the one that gets me. Well, at least it hasn't been that prevalent.
Like imagine fighting a monster. I want to check like my res versus this monster to see if I want to commit to this fight midway through the fight. I click C, my game freezes for like a second and a half. Like I die in those moments as melee.
Why are you clicking C? Opening a menu is breaking your immersion already. Let's see. We'll start there.
I just want the game to move smoothly.
Yeah, but
How did you spin this as a me thing? What?
I'm just saying. What? Like, if the problem is that you're opening menus, then while the game sucks in that regard, and it should be better.
Just try not to open menus for a game that you're supposed to be opening menus for.
How are you supposed to?
Inventory. Don't swap this. Don't look at that item you got. No. Only when you get to a safe spot.
Basically. Why are you trying to open items?
Don't complain without help fixing, please.
If it's ruining your fun, I'm giving you the solution to have more fun. Let's do this guy. Oh. Warpath. Yay, my Warpath can finally summon minions. I'm no longer reliant on... Well, I'm no longer fully reliant on my main skill. Waypoints aren't auto picked up, right?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, now my next order of business is getting Warpath into a not necessarily free channel spot, but I actually need to pause it. And of course, summon frequency is the next thing. There's a bit of this. Here's a feeling I feel when I'm playing Last Epoch and I'm upgrading skills. There's a duality to it. It feels good to gain new additions and whatnot to your skill, but at the same time, it kind of it feels a bit off when you have to wait for something. Like, how do I explain this? For example, I have to use my Warpath for summoning minions. Before I get the ability to summon minions on it, kind of feels awkward. When I get it, it's not optimal for it. Then with more points, it becomes more optimal. It feels good going from the less optimal to more optimal points, but when you're waiting for interactions to kick in, it feels kind of more awkward. I think that's the best way I can put it. We're going to end with this guy.
I can probably relate to that.
Like right now that I know my Warpath is doing this and I have some points to spend to make it cheaper, make me move faster, make it more efficient in summoning swords, I'm fine with this. Like, cool. But it's doing the thing. But before it's doing the thing, the summon frequency is quite shite. Still not going to use it for summon frequency, basically.
Who do you turn to for the gloves? Is it the guy, not the gambler, right?
Turn to for the gloves. They removed the decision, I think.
It's still there, it's just not the gambler.
For the elemental leech, or which one?
Yeah.
Elemental leech is the person that gave you the quest. But as far as I know, there isn't any NPC right now to do it. There used to be,
Yeah.
but like he's not there
It's the
unless you
gambler.
can find him.
It's the gambler. If you give it to the gambler, you get something else.
Oh shit! Increased minion damage. If you give it to the gambler, you get something else.
He's right next to the guy. I know this because I'm following a guide. It's like, make sure you don't give this to the gambler. As I click the gambler while reading, I'm like, okay,
the gambler is the one that
you can do the quest.
Who sent you to get it? Is it the gambler?
Well, I don't know who sends, because you don't need to talk to someone to send you to do the quests. I don't really talk to anyone before I do that. Just go do it.
That is a quest. What I typically don't, but I think today I did.
Pretty good.
Okay.
I cannot do that.
But yeah, with that quest in particular, I remember there used to be 2 people you could talk to get 2 different rewards, but now I don't see the second person. So if you say the person's there, then I guess the person's there. But like I haven't seen him in a while. Like last patch, I didn't see him on this patch. Because I don't care about the reward. So all I was doing is I was looking for it. Sure, let's buy these. Why did I get you again? Movement speed, most likely. So I just say focus. Health regen, health gain on nope. Looks like people like Wazdi.
Why?
Just on the Summoner Discord. I didn't think Wazdi would be popular personally.
Looks fine. I mean, it's a better system than Diablo's, so. I think Diablo's currently really similar because you can't interact. Yeah. I mean, nothing will feel like.
I'm not sure I've actually tried Diablo's Wazdi. Like, I don't think I have. Oh, sure. What are you? Minion health? Sure.
I cannot do that.
Okay, my damage was pretty good. I don't know what I've done. I don't think I've made any insane upgrades, but it feels really good. Even with just a few forged weapons. Like my weapon is nothing. Oh wait, there I did get dot for minions, but I don't think I have that. I don't have the sources for like actual dots. Like we don't really have ignite chance yet. Bleed chance also not really a thing yet. I don't know. Maybe just the strength scaling, because I do have quite a bit of strength. 16 strength, 2 attunements. Even though I should be scaling attunements instead of strength. It's just what my tree provides for whatever reason. When attunement is better. Why would you provide so much strength when attunement is just straight up better? Okay, so we do have some bleed chance.
Cannot do that.
Okay. I'll go for summon frequency first and foremost because I can't have maximum uptime on my swords as is. Then we're going to deal with the frequency, then we'll deal with the mana cost, then we'll deal with the movement speed, and we're good. But I think we're going to deal with movement speed and mana cost simultaneously. This is a side quest I know I need to do. Can you imagine what the second game that releases Spectres is gonna be like? Because I'm sure
No one else is taking that shit, man.
it is so much work. But like, if I feel like somebody will try, and if I'm being very honest with you, as much as I don't like it, if there was anybody that would do it, it would probably be Torchlight. It would probably be
Yeah, I
Torchlight.
guess so. At first I was like, that's probably cooked, but no, you're probably right.
I mean, they already don't have that much monster variation, so they have a leg up. But yeah, like I don't see Diablo doing it, that's for sure. It's a pipe dream within a pipe dream for them. I mean, we still only have what, 3 minions for the necromancer class. We're not doing specters, that's for sure. Oh wait, look at that. There's this guy. Health, stun avoidance. Right now I just want more damage. Genuinely just want more damage. Oh, that guy, I hate that mob. Another one bites the dust. That's the song that plays in my head whenever I start losing forged weapons before I can summon new ones. And another one bites, and another one bites. Another one bites the dust. Ow. There. What do you... Oh, minion damage and teleports. Yeah. Minion damage and teleport would be so good. But am I going to lose... I only lose 4% movement speed. I do lose cooldown recovery speed though. So there is that. Also, why is this not showing me suffix and prefix for my equipped item? It just doesn't show it. I don't really have... I guess I do have a traversal skill. I'll keep this for now. Yeah, that's... So this is considered a traversal skill. This, not so much. Wait, so if Void Cleave baseline doesn't have any... I'll have to check. I think Void Cleave baseline doesn't actually have... It doesn't have any movements. So I kind of should prioritize this over this. Oh, that's a lot of damage. When do I get manifest armor? I still have a bit to go. I want 3 points in here as well, so we'll go for stun avoidance. That stun came at like the worst time because in my head I had thrown my attack and I was ready to move. In reality, the account never went through. Oh shit, flat melee? It's a one-hander though. No, we're not gonna do that. Yes, we got it. So I need to keep investing into max distance. And then at some point I should be able to use it well. But I suspect that that means that I would require the movement skill for Void Cleave. The max distance that would be called a traversal skill. I'm getting hit.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Let's get this shrine. Oh god, there's a red behind me. Melee phase, melee damage, and then I can put sheesh. I think that's actually an upgrade, unironically. That might also be an upgrade. Oh, it is an upgrade. So these two are upgrades. This one can get also clear. I guess let's do hope. Sheesh. And also has chance to ignite. Talk about Giga. And then for this, we just need to put minion damage on it. Nice, we got minion damage and minion health. All right, we're making good progress with minion damage.
I cannot do that.
Wait, did it add a whirlwind around me when I'm using Warpath? What is this dust cloud? Is it the environment? Has it always been there? Minion damage, health, melee. I think we can do without minion damage right now. Our minions are stun immune now.
I cannot do that.
Also, I haven't found any idols, I don't think. Is this normal? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have had at least an idol from the quest that unlocked the first idol slots.
Yeah, he gave idols from that, so you for some reason hiding them?
Why would I be hiding idols?
I don't know. It guaranteed drops idols when you get the idol slots. I got one.
Let me see. I'll do a recolor with green. Recolor green, confirm. Item type idols. And then just put that there. Only items my idol is catching is normal and magic items, which idol shouldn't fall within. But I've added a recolor just in case.
Graphics on the spiders are different in Void Zone. It's very different.
What do you mean? Health regen. Like you mean from how they looked before?
Yeah, they look different. We actually have like more detailed models now.
That's good.
I got a bleeding heart from Nemesis. Holy, and the Kestel. Power his ass.
+1 to Warpath. You try and act an every second while channeling Warpath. Wait, what? You try and axe every second while channeling Warpath is a unique relic?
There we go. It's kind of sick. Can we scale the axe though?
It would be your axe skill.
Hammer throw?
I assume so. I'll try it after. Okay, it's not actually amateur. Okay.
Yeah, if I.
It just says
was amateur.
Astro. It just calls it Astro.
Yeah, I mean, there's some uniques like that add a unique thing.
Nice, nice. And we have achieved max weapons. I really want to get to 13 weapons, but which will be 30% more damage. But Void Clip is more than 30% more damage. There has to be stats on maces that makes it worth not using Void Cleave, right? Because like I think Void Cleave is just 2 giga right now for them, which is kind of weird. Like I feel like Void Cleave's buff to them is so strong that I wonder why it exists compared to everything else. I don't know if that makes sense, but like it's so strong that I'm like, it's genuinely just troll to not do anything else. I'm genuinely looking for a way to use a mace, because literally if I can use a mace, that is the only set item left to get +3 max forge weapons, which would take me from 10 to 13, which it's just nice to have more minions to begin with. Vitality, dexterity, void res. Ooh, this has increased health as well. Oh, it's a rogue. It's rogue body armor. Meh. But you are Giga. You have like really good minion damage. So actually I'll use you. Then we'll destroy this. And we'll try to upgrade minion damage if we can. Nope. We cannot. We need better rings. Rings that actually have minion damage. Yeah, idols weren't hidden. I just confirmed without my recolor and they weren't hidden. So he just didn't drop it. Bleed, melee. Dots. I prefer my current one. All right, let's see. Mana efficiency will void spells. No. Poison res, I guess it's fine. Fire damage taken as physical. Fire pen with melee attacks. Yeah. I'll just do this for now. Yeah, there's no running away from void cleave. It's just not the damage I have when I hit them with void cleave versus not. There's no going away from the skill. Even in high investment, there's why do I have 3 points to spend and why can I not spend them? Am I lagging? Hello? Can you hear me? It might be last epoch, I guess. Everything else says I'm doing fine. Internet speed wise. Yeah, I'm actually not disconnected. Huh. Why? Bro, why? Whatever.
I can hear you, by the way. I didn't realize I was muted. Did you get put in the queue?
No. No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I
happened?
I got kicked. I realized I was trying to spend points and it wasn't going in. You weren't responding, but like stream said I was like basically my connection did look like it was fine. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I was like, why is he not answering? I didn't realize I was muted. Worst time to be muted, eh?
And I just got into a new zone, no waypoints when he kicked me, so now I have to go through the last one I cleared, re-clear it. I miss PoE too, man. The fact that it would just spawn me right in the zone, underrated tech.
Definitely underrated.
Very underrated tech. Because as I'm clearing this in now, I'm just thinking to myself, if only. But yeah, maybe it's something they'll eventually consider. Okay, what about you? Melee damage. Do I even have the items I picked up before? Yeah, I do. Minion damage, crit, block effectiveness. My current shit is better.
I cannot do that.
My phone is ringing. Why is my phone ringing? All right, give me a second. Come back. Mana regen seems very appealing. Do I have anything that can get mana regen? I need a ring with free suffix prefixes rather. I don't care to gain ward this way. But I also don't care to lose my +1 phase yet. Eventually I have to get rid of it. But the rolls on the minion damage are just not there yet. Especially considering Warpath is considered phase. And I really need it for summoning right now. Nothing good there. I wish to learn. Surely it doesn't crash again, right?
Great battle was lost here. Darkness is all that is left. I cannot do that.
Chance to ignite on hit and minion melee. Okay, we changed that because right now it's spamming us. I don't want to get spammed by that. Health regen, health. Melee fizz and oh shit. Don't mind if I do. So I get to potentially craft this item exactly how I want it. So I'm going to start off with the suffixes, which is going to be minion, melee, minion, bow, as well as minion, melee, minion, spell. Then for prefixes, we need increased damage. Right now is Giga, to be honest. I don't need crits. I don't need anything fancy. I just need all the potential flat damage I can, because I do believe you'll get a lot of increased damage from, you know, from attributes and whatnot. So we need as much flat from the weapon as we can. Melee fizz is already on the weapon. We need melee. We need fire damage. We need flat fire. Attack speed is also not bad. Let me just confirm that melee fire is in fact a prefix. Yeah, melee fire damage is in fact a prefix. So and let me just make sure, bruh. Fire. Melee fire is in fact there. Affix. Right now, my only priority affix is melee fire. So if I see a blue item, that's what I want. And then eventually when I'm out of it, I can remove that. The moment I use this skill, they just get giga damage and they start one-shotting everything. Is that a champion? +1 to max companion, summon torn totems. This would have been a really nice item if I was leveling as, what's it called? You'd have been a really nice item if I was primalist. But alas, I am not. Yeah, I'll go for cooldown. I'm fine with going for cooldown recovery speed. Honestly, that should have been, maybe that should have been priority over chance to summon. This thing wants me to go here, doesn't it? I know I have to go to the sides, but like it wants me to go here before it allows me to go to the sides. Maybe it doesn't. Hmm. Okay, let's turn off rare items. Getting a lot. Melee phase. You can ask my equipped item. Spell. Melee spell. This has minion damage implicit, so I'm inclined to switch to this, but it has shit stats, so probably not. I'm empowered though. Bruh. Really? Just a glyph of hope and some shards? Sure. Is a loot lizard there? Screw that. I'm not chasing that. Come on. Meh. Honestly, melee attack speed is probably not a bad idea. It's probably not a bad idea. Instead of melee fire. Speak of the devil.
Stand down or die.
Melee spell. Eesh. Big DPS upgrade. All right, let's go. How do you unhide shits? Do you know? Like just temporarily.
X.
Ah, thank you. This one zone reminds me a lot of PoE2 zones, which is how much you have to run with nothing to do. Get me out. Thank you. Why can't I do this? Oh shit. Oh fuck me. The weapon I was trying to get is not a sword. Or axe.
What is it?
It's a pole arm.
Let's see.
So I trolled myself. I mean, it's still giga damage upgrade, regardless of the fact that I can't use it anymore. That's how much of a damage upgrade it was.
Good.
Okay, now I think I can turn off this roof for now. Attunement, cooldown, recovery speed. Look at how quick this fight is going. I don't like that the health bar for bosses drops. I really don't like that.
After eons alone, 3 again.
It's like, oh, you want to see it? All right, I'm here. I'm not here anymore. Good luck.
I'd say seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the epoch.
Now the question is, can I find a sword or axe? Sword or axe, rare, with 2 of these affixes. Yeah, that. So look, priority should now be orange. So I think I just recolor it. Make this red because red is more danger. I make this orange because it's less priority. Bro, what the hell? Is that orange? Oh, I hit cancel. Okay, that makes sense. Movement speed is nice, plus movement speed is also nice. I mean, I'm very big on movement speed. It can replace this guy for giga movement speed. Where's the stash?
Yes? Stay safe.
Yeah, no, that one isn't. It's not a necessary quest. So what zone have you gotten to? I assume you're playing last Epoch right now. You here?
I just got to like the big bridge.
Big bridge.
The one that you have to pick a side, go get a key.
Oh, that one. That zone is big.
I mean, you
EF.
only need 1 key, right? So
Yeah, but you have to walk
I
back.
just go. I usually pick left, but I had a harbinger right and harbinger nemesis.
Yeah.
And nemesis is one of the most interesting parts of this game for me, so I just went to do it. Left feels smaller usually.
I go left typically. Since I can't currently use this skill, I have half a mind to replace it with... Yeah, I think I will. With manifest armor until I can use it. First things first, we need to make sure manifest armor is using my weapon.
I'm auto casting healing hands, which feels really good.
Oh,
Because I cast it on melee use.
on melee use how?
Just a nudge you can get. Melee hits. Chance to cast it on melee hands. So
Okay.
survivability feels really good. And then I Nemesis empowered something that gave me a lot of ward per second. So I average like 100 ward. Like
Nice.
it gives me I think, what does it give me? 21 ward a second, but that basically means I don't degen I don't fully degen. I just sit at 100 if I'm not taking damage. But also healing effectiveness from healing hands also helps with a little bit of wards. So yeah, it's been honestly really cozy. The only time I died is once, and that's because I was literally not looking at my screen. Oh no, I was changing something in the settings, and the game didn't tell me I was taking damage.
Rip.
So
My hardcore run is still live.
nice. So you're in hardcore right now?
No. I just haven't died.
Yeah, I was hoping I could say that to you, Sag. Paladin feels good.
That's good.
Oh shit, this champion is different looking. Kind of cool. I killed a champion that didn't drop an item. That was really interesting.
You didn't see any champion
I just
items?
killed another one. Yeah, I just killed another one. He didn't drop one.
Huh.
I'm checking filter too. I
Weird.
thought it was guaranteed.
I should do
I
those
did
are
kill one
these
that dropped
champions are
one.
like lieutenants or something.
He said Storm Champion on it. But, I mean, maybe there's a lieutenant thing. I'm not super sure.
Why do I have a totem? I don't know. I will go for mana. Why is this purple? Oh shit, it has big giga attunement though. Nice, nice. Minion, necrotic. Poison, res, vitality. All right. I need to give him his AoE ability, so that's going to be next. I'm going in the wrong direction, aren't I? Is there a reason there's so many corpses just following me? Oh, that's the illusory tree, is it not? I assume it is.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
It's this way. Yeah, I'm killing way too much. I'm 3 levels above the zone.
Yes? Gods be with you.
Bruh.
My Weaver's Will gave me 100 HP on a ring I got. It's crazy. It's
Lol.
also the ring that has increased HP on it too. Oh my god, my character just jumped over. Holy.
Your character jumped over wall. Minion ignite chance, increase crit chance. We'll do this one. It's DPS. I want DPS.
I didn't know this, but the bazaar has like the store thing now, right? Where you can buy skins for your characters and stuff.
Okay.
And what's really interesting about the store is, and this is actually really funny, is it's still got like the OG like crypto vibe to it
Okay.
because it asks when you can only buy like they'll tell you how many are the limited things you can buy in the store that you can't buy in other places. So like for example, there's a dually thing on the store now. It's like 9,000 left. It's like 9,000, like like
Mm-hmm.
officially only 9,000 people will be able to buy this, and it's just like so dumb.
Lol.
Like it's basically doing crypto shit, limited offer. Here's your certificate, just stuff that doesn't matter, man.
I mean, you don't want your e-certificates? You can stare at that shit and tell everyone you own it while they see it on their
The whole
screens as
point of it
well.
being the bazaar is at some point they want people to be able to sell the stuff they have, which is why some people really do try to like play rank to get all the chests to get every skin that comes with a new patch, because later really we'll be able to sell it. Which is why
Hmm.
there's only so many. So if you didn't know that,
Hmm. I mean, if it's expensive, cool. I have, but like, I don't know. Doesn't appeal to me, I guess. I should pick up this waystone. What'd you say?
I said it doesn't appear to me either.
What was doing that? And it's the quest we need. I think before we deal with mana for Warpath, I need to deal with the movement speed. Because if I can move just as fast, then I won't mind channel like summoning with it. But as is, I'm just going to keep summoning with Forge Strike because there's no reason not to. Does the game make you, what's the word? Does the game slow you down when you're trying to run past enemies, or is it supposed to stop you entirely?
Not sure.
Because I have like when I get surrounded by enemies, I'm not stopping. Like it slows me down. And I don't know if it's like rubber banding type slow or if it's the way the game is supposed to be. Which is kind of why I'm asking. Also happening to you?
No. Might be hit. No, that doesn't happen to me now. Not so much for my playstyle though, it's hard to tell. Listen, my main thing is just the thing I told you. I gotta say it again because I don't want to sound like a broken record, but it sucks.
Wait, they changed this zone a bit. This isn't how it looked before.
I don't want to open Reddit to see if other people are dealing with it because I don't want people going, oh my god, the best thing that ever happened to gaming. I am so glad I dropped PoE2 to be able to spin on this. Thank you, EHD, for actually creating fun and not punishing me for every decision I make. Thank you for actually dropping loot. New Reddit post. Hey, look what happens when loot drops on the floor. Just say I'm a little bit passionate about that, right?
A little bit is an understatement. But it's okay. We knew you were cooked beforehand. It's not a surprise. Reddit comment. Awesome guy and build creator. Very nice interaction. People cute. I guess Reddit does have its moments.
Oh shit, my bad. I didn't know you posted it. Do you mind sending me the link so I could just click it without seeing other things on Reddit, having to find it? I'd really appreciate it.
Sure.
Thanks, people, kids. I really skipped on the boss map showcase.
Dude, by the time I was done with the application, my mind was checked out of everything. I thought about it like, no, I'm not going to bother.
Welcome, traveler. May Eterra smile on you.
Because like at the end of the day, they're already timestamped in the video. It's mostly just boss showcases, and when the map showcase starts, it's there in the timestamps of the video. So I just didn't see much point in putting that in the Reddit as well.
Close Reddit. People, kids.
Welcome, traveler.
Dude, you need to see my damage. Is this normal? Like my single target damage is insane.
You did get an insane more damage multiplier.
You mean the one in the patch notes?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah.
Just got a new Weaver affix. Can't check it though. Oh.
Why can't you check it?
If I click that in this zone, I'm dead.
Oh. You could have checked it before you picked it up, I guess.
Brother, you get it by playing. It's a Weaver affix.
Oh.
I'm being. What's it? How am I? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not. You know what? It's all good. You're baiting me. I'm just gonna breathe and enjoy this.
Just find the safe spot and do it. I don't know what to tell you. Like I haven't noticed it. I have the
Get better.
I have the stutters when I open menus, but I just don't open. I just don't open menus as much.
Like I said, I'm using a Weaver item. The gameplay loop is literally about that. But I'm also in a zone. I don't know if you know the zone I'm talking about. It has like insane amount of zombies. Like you know what I'm talking about? Like you're
It's
basically
in
trailing zombies. Whirling outskirts.
it's grassy, right? It's not in the void area.
No, it's in the Imperial area.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I just
And then
finished.
that's like the zone I'm literally I just entered that. That's what I mean. Like I will die. He gave me spell damage. Holy.
Ooh, ooh, that's good. Wait, that was hidden though. I need to. All right, let's unhide champion item, shall we? How can we do this? Recolor.
What mod did you get?
I will answer your question in a moment. It's like minions travel with you, but it's a ring and has minion damage on this seal and minion damage as an actual affix. So double minion damage. What's that?
Hybrid minion damage.
Like it's minion damage seal and minion damage in the affix explicit. Item type.
How are these, buddy?
No item. I don't want item type. Can't I just see like champion affixes? Okay, let's just do affixes. Bro, can I pick? Thank you. Personal. Are they called personal? I guess they are. Yeah, okay. Now, so 6% increased minion damage, 2 minions teleported around you after you use a traversal skill is the sealed affix, and then it has 16% minion damage on the explicit as well. So giga for me, and it's a movement speed base, so feels good.
It's time I start thinking of equipping a shield.
And I was able to upgrade that to tier 4 minion damage, so 33% right there.
That now, so I don't forget. All right, Whirlpool champion. Oh shit. That one actually showed, by the way.
What's that?
Did you know that when you go to the Imperial era for Imperial Whirling, you don't actually have to go talk to the person deep left and then go all the way top? You just want to go all the way top and then all the way left? After the zone that I was just in. The Imperial one.
I would just play it safe and say no, I did not know that, because I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Like I don't even know who you're talking about. You have to talk to or anything.
Oh, good. It's kind of, you know, if I knew the lore or cared, I would say names and lore, but.
Minion health, war decay threshold. War decay threshold is kind of nice. Increase health. What the hell?
Hey,
What's up?
Russian. I finished school. That's it for me. I'm officially a graduate.
Congrats.
Thank you.
I need to really get a sword. Because it'd be such a big damage multiplier. Actually, do I need to? Not until level 35, never mind. I have 5 more levels of I don't need to care.
So, what the fuck do I actually play in LE?
A great question, friend. Honestly,
I
Rasha,
actually
we might want to log into Tornado Wave here. She goes crazy.
Oh shit!
Okay.
You said
This
melee?
this champion almost killed me.
I'm kind of thinking about Sentinel.
I'm playing Sentinel right now.
Cast smite on hits.
I guess
Frailty
it
on
doesn't matter
melee.
if you just level with whatever. I don't know, like with a actual setup or whatever. You can reroll to
Yeah.
whatever after.
By the way,
Exactly.
personal items are the champion items. Like in loot filter, personal. So if you want to recolor champion items, it's there. What up, Haleyx? How you doing? Welcome. Playing
Did
it
you
Ellie
say,
yet?
Like Tornado Shaman or what?
I think it's the shaman that does tornado for leveling.
Primalist, you mean? Or you mean like the name of the build?
I don't remember. To be honest, I didn't really look into it, but I can if you want me to find you the link.
Oh,
I did see it. It was my second choice that wasn't Sentinel.
Level 33, what you playing?
Yeah, it's the Primalist.
Because
The thing is, like, there isn't that much, like, I'm not in love with Primalist. I just think it's a weird class.
you don't have to tell me that. I'm not in love with it either.
Hmm.
I thought the tornado looked cool, but that was kind of it.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm just gonna go with Sentinel, I think.
Sentinel cozy. I'm just following the Maxwell thing right now, and I'm having a good time.
So let's do whirlwind.
Very strong. Feel very immortal.
It'll be troll to not
Casting
use
healing
this,
wands on
right?
melee hit.
It genuinely be troll to not use that.
No login issues? Like, I think there was initially something, but now everything's smooth.
Yeah, everything's been smooth since then.
Oh, that's good. That's really good.
Definitely.
You're talking to Ellie's biggest hater, just in case you didn't know. Just in case you didn't know, like. So when he says everything is good, he's disparaging.
I don't hate the game.
Sure. Necromancer didn't watch any videos of the Forge Guard anime weapon thing, so I didn't want to start with no knowledge at all. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm playing. This, and if you want, this is what it looks like. Basically, it's really strong early. I don't know how. I think it scales very well as well, but we'll have to see. Last time I played it, I had no issues. And keep in mind, this isn't even the max amount of power I could have at this level, because I have a skill here that if I had an extra point in, if I had an extra, what's it called, a sword or something, this could giga buff my minions. Though I guess technically I need 5 more levels. Right? Yeah, I do. But like, that is how much damage we're doing single targets.
I don't know what it is with LE, but like usually I really like spellcaster classes, but I think the mage
They've been
is just
nicking it.
weird.
I mean, the mage isn't that good.
It's just a bit weird.
Yeah. I'm a spellcaster enjoyer too.
Yeah, usually it's like my first choice in most games.
I think I can start peeling away points for this in favor of more damage on the forged weapon. But right now, I honestly still use it to summon, and until I stop using it and I'm fully reliant on Cyclone or Warpath, I'm just gonna keep doing this. Gonna go with Fire Mages and Transient and Golden Master later with my build. Okay. Fire Mages, Fire Mages. Why Fire Mages?
Shit ass social game. So just play offline.
Fire makes boom. I mean, fair point, but the others do as well. Ice is like the least. Ice is like the most underwhelming mage, yet he seems to be the most popular, at least DPS wise.
Okay, skill effects.
There's a shit ton of cool ones.
Yeah, also, like, I still have my 350 points from.
Yeah, that's like 2
earlier.
skill effects. It's crazy.
I need to look at skill effects for my. Oh, let's go there.
Another reason I wanted tornadoes because they had 2 skill effects for it.
Intruder.
The hammer skill effect is cool. They have like a celestial one. Actually, it looks really sick.
Do you level with hammer? Because no, you don't. Good. Like,
You
I'm
do.
not a fan of not the
You-
biggest fan of
On
hammer.
the Maxwell setup, you only do it for like a level or 2.
Evade is replaced by
Then you go
Summon
live.
Crab. Earlier I test that, right? Huh. Okay.
Yeah, I mean something like Warpath or whatever. It's like Spin to Win is fun.
Yeah. I can say
I feel like
Warpath is
Warpath's
good.
built ass, right? Like if you don't have the mana as a main skill,
You just
Yeah,
it
it's-
feels
you
ass for a
you
while.
just use the
It's a
first.
bit rough.
Literally, its first node is mana.
Yeah, but that's not gonna fix your mana issues, right?
It
Sustain
does.
over like a boss fight. Like, can it be your main skill in a boss fight in Act 1?
Later on,
Yes.
yes, but initially probably not.
Act 1, yes, it can. It's like if you rely on your weapon for your DPS and you actually get a decent weapon, you can easily.
You get a decent weapon and a mage blood and a red ring of Elantra, then your Act 1 can be
I
really
mean, like
smooth.
with Warpath, I'm more of a fan like Warpath Smite or something.
No
Yeah,
comments.
Warpath Path is good. There's some really cool casts on Warpath. idols, too.
Literally the first
I'm
there,
trolling you, but
there is
I'm
a
trolling.
node right beside it.
out.
Channel cost 2 levels in that is all I have, and it feels good. I degen, yes, but it's not that bad. And the moment I stop, I'm going right back to full.
And I get so hyped when I see a Nemesis. It generally gives me joy, I think.
Nemesis sounds really good. But I have no guy for Ice Mage. Wait, which guy for Fire Mage do you have?
Usually, like, I don't remember getting more skills this early. Like, I'm level 2 and I have already Warpath and Hammer Throw. They
That's-
changed something, right?
No, that's always been Sentinel. Sentinel gets a lot early.
Yeah, you typically like 2 skills really early. I know like on the other class, the Rogue, you have Shuriken like really early and then you get Acid Flask by like your second zone.
Yeah. It's just people cozy LE.
Didn't remember getting that stuff this early. Okay, oh, sure, don't mind.
More
Wow, I have
Rucha.
such easy access to respecs. It feels so good to be in a game that treats me right, respects my time for being a player, and gives me easy access to to respect so I can have the best use of my creativity.
Can you explain why you're disparaging this hard? Because like I don't get
I'm
it.
not disparaging. Who is disparaging?
You're trolling right now, and I know you're trolling.
I'm just trolling.
So the
'cause
question
I'm
is
bored.
why?
I only troll a lot when I'm bored. I think I ran out of my meds. Yeah, I should probably take a restock.
Good
God knows we don't need it.
idea. Melee Fizz and Melee Fire. That would be so good if it wasn't on a one-hander. Like being on a one-hander is just despair. But alas, we'll destroy it and get just one shard.
It's kind of crazy how immortal I am. Like, I haven't seen my health go to half. I just be talking to, like, facing these bosses. I'm literally just, like, right in front of them. Like, it doesn't matter. Or, like, mobs. Or the new champion mobs. It doesn't matter. Feels really good.
I feel like I want to allow an experimental affix through, but which one do I care to allow? Also, these rules have honestly all kind of phased into similarity. Like, this is just two affixes with any modifier I want. Why do I have this? It has attunement, it has melee. I think it's just anything I want. Potential for despair.
Evade is replaced by Terrify. You are immune to slow. You have swiftness. Swiftness grants you increased movement speed based on your character level. God, it feels amazing to play a game. But the uniques are just exciting when they drop. I'm like, I feel alive.
Minion damage.
I'm not trolling this time. That actually felt good.
I'll believe it when I see it.
I mean, losing Headhunter didn't feel good, but I chose to do that, you know? Losing a Evade for Terrify doesn't feel good. But I chose to do that. That's on me.
I just don't care for evade and then stuff like that in ARPGs. It's just like, it doesn't belong. It doesn't feel right.
Symbols of hope. Manifest armor, forge strike. I feel like I might try Ring of Shields at some point. We'll see.
What's Ring of Shields?
A Ring of Shields circles you.
What is it? Does it just protect you?
I mean,
Like, is it like projectile based? Like the projectile has to hit the shield when it's at a certain angle for it to block? Or is it just like you're just like what
it's
is it?
rotating around you. If the projectile hits the shield, you block. You have, I think, 3 shields base, but you can scale number of shields rotating around you. You can scale the distance. You can scale the health. You can make them explode. You can make them do RF auras, stuff like that.
That's mega cool.
It's a pretty cool skill. Void Cleave, that's what I'm trying to remember. Thank you. And then updates. Now, I don't like the identity of these two have kind of gotten skewed. Like, I don't know what this one is for that this one doesn't cover, and vice versa. So maybe I remove one of them.
Holy. That's kind of crazy.
I also need an idle one soon. It has the same levels. Okay, how about this? We turn this off for now. And if I have no reason to turn it back on, it just stays off. And then we just make it more equal to tier 5. And then we add more here.
By the way, the white loot lizard gives you a guaranteed unique. Know that? Now you know.
I haven't been paying attention to that color. I just know green is idle.
I only know because I got one back. The white loot lizard, the white colored one. I know that because I just got 2 in a row, so I'm kind of just a loot lizard gamer now, I guess.
I mean, getting early uniques is nice.
Yeah, one of them gave me movement speed, increased movement speed based on my character level. And I'm level 30, so it's a glove that gives me 30 MS.
Minion health.
The other one gave me haste effect, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, that sounds really, really nice.
No, we don't want stun. Where's crits? Yo, we have crit already, right? Yeah, we do. Yeah, I think this is fine. This is going to do what this one was doing. Then let's create an idle filter. Item type idols. Add condition affixes. General idle health region.
Also, I dropped a really nice two-hand sword with flat damage right from the start. So now, like with Warpath, like I instantly kill a full pack.
Oh shit. Let's go. I think Palstron's doing a Warpath like endgame setup, by the way.
Cool. Yeah, I think I saw something like that. Yeah, I mean, Void Knight. So like it's kind of fun.
Increase warpath area. I don't really care for that.
I think that was like one of my first builds, the Autobomber Void
Same
Knight
here.
with the
Wow, I did the Warpath as my first build. Everyone's like, dude, and nothing feels better than Cyclone leveling. And I hadn't done it in PoE, so I was like, oh, I wonder why this feels good. And then I just did everything wrong and just chain died in mono.
Can you allow me to send a...
Sad.
Sure.
Sad.
Yeah.
That was on me, though.
Confirm. Add. All right. What is this link? This is what you are using. Dragon Flame Edict. Chance to apply ignite on hits with minion skills. 200% minion fire damage. Minion fire res. Chance for the nearest minion to target cast Dragon Flame Nova when using the minion skill. And then Dragon Flame Nova is burst of fire damage around the minion. And this doesn't have AoE. This is not bad unique. Interesting. All right, duly noted. That's a pretty cool unique. So you're going to be using Skelly Mages. Skills, Skelly Mages. You're going Fire Traversal. Remove other mages. Fire Pen. Do you poison? You didn't go for spell damage? Huh. Interesting. I mean, this is fine. But instead of going giga on like poison, I probably would have gone some spell damage or found a way to go for some. First good looking guide. I mean, I'll probably make a minion, a necromancer next after Forge Guard. Poison chance gets converted to ignite chance. So wait, so that means you're going to have like five mages, give or take. The damage we have even without our minions is... We're ramping. We're ramping to a stupid degree.
Hurry, I'm guilty. I'll take that as a yes. Get to the railing and
I should get this ASAP before anything else. This is the next priority. But yeah, poison gets converted to ignite. If I remember correctly, we get up to like what 5 mages typically on a setup.
Crown in my armor.
Let me see. So I do think I remember seeing some new sources of plus to mages, plus the max number of mages. You also go for flame rate, which means also fire. So you're going for fire minions overall. It's 50, I guess it's 57% chance. One max mage. I feel like there's a separate max mage chance somewhere else. I know just by being necromancer, you should get one. So necromancer has 1, which is 2, and then 3 base. Yeah, so you get 5. Then you have 5. You convert the fire to poison, to the poison to ignite. I mean, that's cool so far. I do think there's a unique. There was a new unique that gave +1 to max mages. I don't remember the name though.
I cannot do that.
+2 from necromancer. Yeah, I know that. I know about that one, dude. I'm in the deserts and I just run into that snake that it's so problematic with its poison, and I don't even feel it because of health regen. It's such a different experience.
I need to get some poison res as I head towards that zone.
Melee
Look forward to
feel.
that.
Yeah.
Honestly, case effect. I just want to be tanky.
What's the blue
Vitality
little?
give you again? Strength? Life?
Vitality is life. I'm pretty sure I can just press C and hover.
Oh.
Yeah. Menus. Enjoy. How am I capped on poison res? Oh wait. I guess
Not that minion poison thing you picked.
no, I dropped it a long time ago. It's just I just have gear giving me poison res. Zeron, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you and welcome. How you doing?
I cannot do that.
Finally get a source of attunement, but realistically, I think I just want to keep going for. Wasn't there a scorpion? Okay, I don't think it's this one actually that I had to kill. I don't think it's actually in this zone. Just kind of sad I can't use Dreadshade in there. Why do you want to use Dreadshade? What do you love about Dreadshade? Alright, movement speed it is. Oh my god. Minion poison damage. My minions aren't poisoning, so that's not ideal. Makes minions attack so quick. Doesn't it have like a degen to it?
I cannot do that.
Great multi. Strength, cold res, increase fire dots. Sheesh. Okay, evade is replaced by summon crab. You have swiftness. Is this the unique you're talking about?
Mine didn't give me summon crab. Mine gave me evade is replaced by terrify, which is basically like a skill that fears enemies, and then it gives you 30% more damage on feared enemies, which was actually kind of crazy.
Now give me evade is replaced by summon crab. Can't say summon crab is particularly good, but someone's crabs of different colors. Like that's one the green one last. Now this one is purple.
Sure it's a meme, right?
I feel like it's a meme. Now there's a blue one.
Let's go.
My crab of
Okay.
many
I
colors.
really did want to level a warlock, Rousham, warlock. Chthonic fissures, kind of crazy.
You mean
The problem is I
acolytes?
played Chthonic Fish acolytes. Well, it becomes a warlock later, but
I don't know.
Um,
I'm not the biggest fan of that skill.
what don't you like about it? Just like the
don't
play style and move, or
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan of the whole acolyte thing.
I liked the curse synergy. I thought that was kind of cool. It's like the idea that you curse yourself, you curse enemies.
Yeah,
Profane Veil for you to go immune for a little bit.
it's okay, but I mean, I played it. It was just, yeah.
Oh,
And
you've
this is,
played acolyte or warlock.
I played
rather.
Chthonic. I played Chthonic Fisher like last patch. I got to Monas and then just stopped.
10% movement speed plus 0.1 per character level.
I mean, it was fine, but I remember it had like I think it's like Giga Mana problem, something like that.
So I'm getting 13% movement speed from that. I mean, it's still movement speed.
That's insane.
I love how far launch can take you. Like if you aim at the edge of your screen outside of where you can see, it can actually get you to someone that is off screen.
It's kind of cool.
It really is. My first time using it. I want to rely on my AG for wave clear, I'll be honest. And then my animate weapons for a single target. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're to scale both spell and melee to a degree. I heard AG. I mean, it's not AG, but it's an AG. It's that guy. The manifest armor. He's using the stats on the gear I'm wearing and is killing shit.
So my poison res 48. My fizz res 30. Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
Let's see. Buried in the slums.
Like everyone tells me, yo, res doesn't work like that in this game. And then I enter this poison zone and I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm spamming my health. My health fucked.
Who tells you res doesn't
Poison zone.
work?
You know, they say it doesn't work like, you don't take the more damage like you do in like PoE.
Yeah. The monsters start with pen, so it's additive. It's not like it's, I think it's like additive or something. It's like
I always just feel like when I enter this zone, that shit is cope.
you're still
Granted,
using
this character feels
just
immortal in it though, because I heal on hits with healing hands, and I gain
Yeah.
gold on hit too.
I heard Bob. I mean, there's a sort of Bob. He's Bob, but doesn't like wearing his own gear. So
Oh, with anxiety.
yeah. So the thing is, res is always going to be good. It's going to reduce the amount of damage you're taking, regardless of whether it's more like PoE or not.
Makes sense.
It is, if I remember correctly, going from 0 to 75% res is what, 75% less damage. It's not the same. It's not the same way in PoE where you have like, was it how much percent is it in PoE? Like 400% or something, like some insane number, just getting 75%. Because if you're at 50%, you're taking double damage, and if you're at 25, you're at triple. I think it's 4x or something. I think it's 4x, which is 400% more damage. Whereas in this game, it's 75% more damage you're taking. Void Cleave. If I take Void Cleave, I need to switch this my weapon ASAP, but the weapon is refusing to go. A replacement has yet to be found. That reminds me. I really need to hunt for a new weapon. But the filter is there. I don't think it's that strict.
I just dropped a mana guide. Holy. Isn't that crazy?
I don't know what that is.
The channel enjoyers.
Holy Meteors Descend. Yeah, this is kind of cool. I would have the, oh shit, champion. This is a Warblade, so that's nice. Poison, oh god, these stats are so ass. Bleeding Hearts. Oh, I should upgrade my amulets. Throwing damage, dex attunement. Nothing here is good. Maybe I'm looking for a first minion guide before I swap. You're not enjoying fire? Question mark? Guess I'll keep the bleeding heart just because. By the way, W changed by them for the, what do you call it? The shard thing. It feels so much better.
Oh yeah. It was nice to not have to do that. I didn't actually care when I saw it, but now I'm like, okay, yeah. Can't believe we're doing that much. Because at some point my brain still goes, yo, you should
Go click it.
don't let that thing troll you. Yeah, and I'm just like, wait, what are you talking about? There's nothing here. We're good.
I just love the freedom to play whatever I feel like, since I'm not hardcoded into a single build. Yeah. Yeah, Frost is pretty common. I remember the first one I saw was using like Dread Shade and like I think Infernal Shade as well, and then just use one big Frost minion to blow shit up essentially. It's been so long that I barely remember it though, so, and it's like it's been so long, so I don't even know how it still performs. But that was like the first minion build in this game I saw, so I still remember it.
I cannot do that.
melee fire, chance to ignite, crit multi. Let me look at this real quick. 14 affixes with at least 2 of the same item. It doesn't have to be a rare item. It just needs to have 2 of those affixes. Maybe that's where the problem is coming from, because I will like a magic one would be fine. Hmm. Okay. So yeah, we're just going to take the minion stuff. The ones that can't roll. Honestly, even dot for minions is unideal because they get the weapon. So I guess I should be going for damage over time instead of dot for minions. So
These Dune Wraiths look cool with the yellow. I think Wraith is just a cool enemy type / minion. Maybe I will roll a Wraith Lord.
surely, right?
If it's good.
Chance to bleed, chance to ignite. Okay, chance to ignite is already there. All right, let's update that. Not come up for no reason, probably. Okay. Yeah, that's the frost mage, right? Yeah. I will say the fire probably feels like it has more impact than the ice, because the ice is literally just icicles. I think that's been the thing that has not let me play it did not let me play the frost mages for as much as I could have. Seeing those ice projectiles just doesn't feel as impactful as seeing your mages DDing your other minions. Ice doesn't use raids. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. The playstyle I think was going for one big minion, and you had like other minions as well, not just the one big one.
Barrage champion.
Was this not a champion? He didn't drop shit from me. I think he didn't drop any champion items at least. Guess that's what you're. I'll send that to you.
I mean, I'll let you know right now if this guy drops. Maximum shadows? Yo! That's insane for my 3rd build.
Lol.
For real. To increased health? Isn't that better than flats?
Depends on how much you have, but I assume they give you so much flat that yeah, you should increase should be better.
I got a swords.
The invoker static. Oh my god, can we go in? Oh, jeez.
Oh, it's not more. I was wrong. I clicked that shit in, and it was like, "What are you doing, bro? Did you think you were a build maker?
What's that?
Put me back." I put that in, and it was like the chest, my health said, "What are you doing, man? You think you're a build maker? Put that shit away." And I was like, "My bad, bro. I just thought increase. I thought I had enough increase. Like, what do you know about increase? Like, I ain't nothing. I'm sorry."
Sorry, sir. Who do you think? Hey, bruh. If you click an item and you put it like you're looking at the store, you click an item, you click it again, shit is just going to go back. Like you basically already bought it and now you're selling it to them. Did you know that?
I don't know. No, I don't. No.
Okay, you know what we're gonna do here? We're going to create a what? Idols. Recolor idols. So this guy is gonna come back on, but this time is going to be item type, two-handed sword and axe with either okay, let's do this. Item type, two-handed axe or sword with either can we just select empty suffix? I don't know how I would do that.
Yo, I need a world splitter before it gets too expensive.
You need a what now?
World splitter. This is the ultimate damage. The ultimate defense test. Can I fight these 3 rare mobs without losing HP? Healing Hands is broken.
The minion melees. Melee.
Yo! God,
Well,
I just fought. I'm fighting a champion boss. This guy's name is called the Exterminator. He's the scorpion dude in the MTX, but just imagine him being like 10 times bigger than your character. He's so huge.
mm-hmm.
Yo, what is that? Now I need to kill. Hold on. Are the
Yeah.
mods they drop sealed?
Typically, yeah.
Alright.
Increase fire.
Drop the hammer. Chance to cast smite on hit with throwing attacks.
Nice.
That's kind of cool. Up to 10 times per 2 seconds. Wrong build, buddy.
So basically, it's not worth selling items unless they are.
Man,
uniques.
The weapon
Why?
I got is just
It's
like,
just shites
it's
gold.
Because of the
silly.
tax?
No, it's just shite gold.
Oh.
Campaign to
Yeah,
to
like the
vendors.
vendors.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Can you link items in chat? Yes, you can, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If they, it, like, doesn't really tell you when someone messages you, so you might just have to like let somebody know.
Yeah, I like.
Love increase armor.
How do I link an item? What?
Great question. I will not be the one telling you that today. I have no
Lol.
idea.
That one.
If you hover over the item, it should tell
I
you.
just it's Control
Oh.
Alt. That I dropped that one like in the first zone.
It's insane amount of flat, right? Flat,
Yeah,
five.
it's like not realistic to replace anytime soon.
Tell you something about this Maxwell setup. It feels fine, but then I
Mhm.
feel like when you have to swap off like a spear or a two hand to go sword to go scepter shield. Holy man! It does. You do start spicking to a point that gives you flat spell damage per.
Mhm.
It gives you flat spell damage, and you have to put 10 points into it. And at 5 points, you want to respec to the scepter and shield combo. But it feels every other. I just dropped my tooltip, went from like 1400 to 200 on my right. Like,
BRB.
literally just like I just God.
But if you do, you then go towards smite proccing probably, and then I assume.
No.
Oh, you don't. Weird. Okay. I mean,
No
you don't have to
proccing?
follow that. Like, you can just like YOLO it for
Oh
now.
God. No. I don't trust myself. I'm bad. No, actually, what happens is Sorry, I got distracted. I think I just got more damage. What happens is. Wait, what are we talking about? Okay, yeah. What happens is you start proccing healing hands on melee kill, which basically gives you Giga Sustain. Like I basically just, I don't think I'm gonna die, unless it's like
Mhm.
Lagon's one shot, then I troll.
Well, and then Lagon.
Yeah, but it's good damage. The javelin throw does good dot damage. Like
Yeah.
you're only clicking Rive to proc healing hands, which gives you healing effectiveness, which buffs the javelin.
Yeah.
It just doesn't feel good on single target because it's a path of dot damage, and you're just
Oh, yeah, of course.
the monster is just standing still.
Yeah, like for AoE right now, I just like hold down Warpath and then otherwise like Rive. Like the sword is so busted for early level.
Joseph, if you dare.
All right, I'm back.
Where'd you go?
Went pee. Why is there gold randomly? I guess my AG kept me safe.
What cute AG.
Yeah, I think the waypoint is down here as well.
I can only imagine.
How much movement speed do I lose by channeling this guy? 20% less. Hmm. And this is 30% increased movement speed.
Oh,
So
the thing that kills me.
what, poison?
Off-screen AoEs like spires.
I mean, spires are supposed to be more chill, so
It wasn't a spire, it was a monster basically doing like a mortar attack. but
uh,
I was so far away from him. Respect it.
you are a magic item with only 15 forging potential. The chances of you becoming better than what I'm currently using are very slim to none. Increase fire damage. Oh, that's a decent place to begin. This is a decent place to begin. So let's see. Realistically, we're going to lose flat damage, but the increased fire damage is not bad. I do think I want to Glyph of Chaos this. There goes nothing. I'll take that. I'll fucking take that. All right. Next one is melee, minion, yada yada. Then, yeah, we'll do this. Glyph of removal. Oh, this shit has no. God damn it. Okay. With Shatai then. I'm Prage. Yes, it got. I know. Got me a shard. We'll take it. Ooh! Minion melee. Ooh! That's beautiful. That's beautiful. All right. That's a good weapon right there. That's a good weapon. Let's go. And now we have even access to even more flats technically because of this.
Cannot do that.
Kind of crazy you can leech dot damage in this game.
Yeah. Very few sources, but the fact that it's possible
Well,
feels
if
good.
dot damage is elemental, doesn't that just, and you have like elemental damage leeches, doesn't that just leech?
I cannot do
I don't know that it does. Wait, let me think. It maybe does. I'm not entirely sure. So we saw one that was pretty good. Minion increase fizz. Heal. I guess we'll do this guy as well. Honestly, I have half a mind to go paladin now so we can get our symbols of hope. Any cooldown recovery for the mobility skill? Cradle of the Erased. There's nothing good there. Reduce health cost of spells, phase, meh. Bro, what? What up, Seriously? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Is that all you got? Okay. Arcane, are you here? Yes, it's not. So Haley actually decided on the code build? What sold it for you?
To be your go. Hopefully, I will see you soon.
Came back.
I cannot do that.
Welcome back.
Beacon of positivity in our time.
You know you're cooked for saying you don't see anything different in the waypoints.
Oh, I do see it. I do see it.
I cannot do that.
I don't know how you saw it and you didn't see it. Melee phase. Yeah.
I just said I do see it.
No, I know. The very first time you mentioned it with Rax's stream.
Oh. I didn't notice it when he was moving really quick.
I'm gonna remove this. I don't use it anymore.
I get kind of confused by this game because multiple things give you passive points. Like the side quest shit never feels like cohesive for me.
Just need a good guide. Okay. Good luck in the search. Honestly, I think it's straightforward with cold mages. Depending on how you play it, you could mess around with making your own setup and seeing if how good it performs. Probably no better time than now. Arkin, what are you saying?
The side quest system is frustrating because so many things give you passive points.
Can we just check the map? See.
Yeah, but like, don't they overgive? So at some point you get enough.
Yeah. I just do.
Yeah.
I
That's what
basically
mean,
just.
yeah.
I mean, I know the point where I stop because I know this is the point where I'm done with all the things I need, including idols. What big build am I running? Manifest weapon or forge weapon and manifest armor rather. So AGAW basically. What's the point? It is the 3 quest in Act 7. Melee Fizz, Melee Void. I was talking about it with someone in chat yesterday. I had to go show them the quest. I assume you know the three quests.
Tree.
Oh, not bad. Minion melee. This is the only one.
What the? Dude, my lizard is running on its 2 legs.
Yeah, it does have to run away. I failed. God damn it. Okay, I couldn't get rid of that one. Fair. We're going to use melee fire damage, which I think is flat. Yes, it is. Jesus. Come on. Beautiful. All right. I think this is an upgrade. This is an upgrade. It's an axe as well. I will take it.
People are cute.
I'm getting logged out, aren't I? God damn it. God damn it, last Epoch.
7. Man misses TLI and how forgiving it was.
My connection is not bad.
Tonight, right? TLI guys?
My connection is not bad. It's just the
I
servers.
know.
Like
I
I'm.
haven't got logged out since we started.
You not.
Yeah, for
You
me,
haven't. You
I
haven't
only
disconnected.
noticed stuff with like I do get like long loading times between zones.
Oh God. It took me back to town.
Dude misses the PoE2 respawn so much.
You don't want to see the look on my face. Is all I'm gonna say. That is all I am gonna say. I mean, my upgrade is still there. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool.
probably grab a loot filter.
Yeah, you should. I've been
I'm just
tweaking
using a max
mine
roll one.
big
Yeah,
time.
yeah, there is one on max roll, right? For the
Yeah.
build.
You know the
really
funny
good.
thing? Everybody talks about the loot filter, and it is a very good one. But I feel like loot filters are part of the reasons people are hesitant to make their own builds in this game.
Yes.
You think so?
Yeah, I think that is unironically a very big reason why some people do not dabble in making their own builds, because they have to make their own loot filter, and the thought of that just
So easy.
it's
Well, the
easy, but like
problem with
it's a
that
lot of work,
is you gotta
especially
put
making it
what you don't
from
like
like
in.
it's a lot of work coming from like zero,
Games.
like not even on other games. Like you just
You play Diablo.
like you don't have a baseline with a loot filter. It's just no rules, and you kind of have to start just putting your rules there. It's overwhelming for many people. Oh, wait.
Surely I do the skip right, go straight into monos.
I mean,
You can just
Sure.
copy the
Last time I did
filter,
that, I
right?
burnt out.
you could
Yeah,
GitHub.
just
if you
copy it.
if you feel like logging out.
How do I copy your stuff from? Oh, there it is. Copy raw file. Okay.
Last time I did the skip, I was like, yo, that's how to do the skip. That's so cool. I'm in maps at level 3. Okay, man, that was it. that character didn't,
Yeah.
that character didn't make it to like 70.
Mhm.
But who knows? It might be more.
Oh shit! Symbols of hope.
Fuck, please let me love this game. I need time. I think I feel a little bit of an emptiness in my heart right now because of the end of school.
Why? Because you don't have
I
to
need
take
a
your
job
time.
quick. I'm fucked. I might actually play TLI if I don't have a job. Because I'm gonna, at some point, I'm gonna look at this game and feel like post-come clarity.
Post not clarity.
And then I'm gonna look at PoE1 and see that the next announcement is like a while away.
And then you look at
I'm gonna look at
Andre and think
PoE2.
about, I'll just say, maybe I treated you
Yeah,
too
I'm gonna look at Andre
harshly.
and be like, yeah, maybe I should rewatch this TLI announcement video where Andre sounds like he's talking from a tin can. You see that, Rausham?
No,
TLA reveal.
I haven't looked at
Andre's
anything
voice,
else
like,
in a while.
I guess the editor fucked up for the video, so they never fixed this. You can go back, you just go see the TLI reveal video, and it's basically you can't hear him. He's talking so far where he's like, "Welcome to the new."
That is kind of embarrassing.
Yes, someone lost their job for sure.
Probably
But
not.
if we're
because,
being honest.
like, I'd be surprised if, because like they barely have anyone for it anyway. Right?
Me for
Not
what,
wrong.
editing?
What if Andre's the one that did it? What if he's the one that fucked up?
Lol. You
He's the
think
one
it,
that said someone's losing their job.
Okay.
all of a sudden Andre has been kicked from the Discord?
I mean, they got hacked out not long ago.
Yeah, they had one account get hacked.
I
What?
got so excited about it.
Like I said, big ass haters. Meanwhile, he will claim that he loves ARPGs and he wants this he wants the space to evolve. And
I do. Soul Track isn't evolving the space. They literally said, "Yo, what was the most successful PoE season? Settlers, AFK mechanics. Hey guys, our new
That
season
reminds me, I
mechanic
should
is a
check out
Settlers type
Torchlights.
mechanic."
Look at this. I just got that from a nemesis.
Holy 35 sealed. Oh, you're taking that for a while.
This has
Yeah,
fire as implicit.
Insane.
It's like I'm using that for a while.
I told you Nemesis.
Also,
is
like
insane.
if I were to play Minions, I'd be playing that. But well,
Reach of the Grave.
Playing war.
yeah, with Pin.
Your minions, spell, and bow attacks deal 97% increased damage.
Minions.
Reach of the Grave. Your minions leech 10% of damage dealt by their spells as health. And you got Minion Fire Pan on it. Tier 5. Holy. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, honestly, like what they managed to do with this game is like that you're like even early on you're like, hey, look at this sick gear.
Isn't that a
Mhm.
good
yeah, I mean,
feeling? I told you.
yeah.
I remember I was like, this shit is insane. Nothing feels like this.
I mean, um, yeah.
Nemesis is by far my favorite system in the game that I have experience at
It's
least.
very cool.
Like if I'm going one side, and I know this side is the right side, and I see the nemesis, I'm like, yeah, it's another 4 minutes in this zone getting to the other side. Doesn't matter.
Your Nemesis takes a while to kill? Or what?
No,
Just
it didn't
usually
take
out
me.
of the way.
Oh,
For me
yeah.
at least, yeah.
I don't think I've
I mean,
seen
I
mine.
killed like the Nemesis, like it died so quickly with my old sword, and now it's just like I have an even better one. It's like so stupid.
Hold on, let me find. Wait, no one's online for me. It sucks, man. All right.
Oh, holy.
I cannot do that.
I mean, like, does that thing even have forging potential? No, probably not. Doesn't show to me right now.
Please. The Nemesis has been carrying me. That chest piece and that ring, by the way. I have almost 1,000 health. Like it moves, but
Okay.
also the scepter is insane because I need spell damage now for the dots on the javelin.
Yeah.
Scepter is really like
Nice.
as like I could get.
Nice. Nice. Yeah.
Huh, what is this? Alright, that slows, chills, yada yada. Cool.
The last beer. Okay.
What I find weird is that, yeah, even with loot filter, like you see if there's loot, but like if I press Alt, it doesn't show. Like,
It's X.
the loot filter doesn't highlight.
It's X.
It's X. Okay. That's obnoxious. Oh yeah, it is. But it, like, why does it even like have a glow on the tree, on the ground? Good morning. Like, it
It's just what it
shouldn't.
always does, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, but like it shouldn't with like filters. It should just like not glow on the ground.
Should also make a sound when you drop stuff.
Mhm.
That's not like a unique or something. That would be really nice.
These
Especially for someone like me
woodies.
that my skill kills things behind me. If I don't see the glow, I'm moving, man.
Yeah.
Like I was backtracking before, but now like if you don't show me the glow, it doesn't exist.
Mm.
Dude, I
You're
just got a zone with,
backtracking? How are you killing skittins behind
I
you?
kite mobs. I kite mobs and I just like throw the javelin and it leaves a dot ground.
Oh. You're doing the javelin thing you were talking about.
The one I said I despised.
Yeah.
The one that made me quit the game before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I almost forgot you were a Metacock ball. Thank you for reminding me.
I did so many. I kept looking at the hammered in leveling. The more I looked, I was hyped about it at first, but the more I looked into it, the more I wanted to close the game. So I was like, I'm just gonna.
Well,
I'm just
because
gonna
you had to
click done.
keep clicking the hammer or what?
I don't know. I don't know actually what I didn't like about it.
Champion
I think
helmet.
it was just. I think the truth is the person I was following was doing a last Epoch guide.
My
I had
tremors.
like too many things that I didn't care about, so I was just like, I'm checked out.
Okay.
He's got an idol that's increased void damage for 4 seconds when his skill echoes. Holy. Hopefully I start echoing skills soon.
Surely.
I just didn't want to be switching because it's a lot of work, man. Like Maxwell's UI for this game is probably the only reason I still use them, to be honest.
I'm
'Cause, like,
switching
any
in what
guide that
regard?
makes me do. He has a last epoch tools thing for every act. For every act you swap. But not only that, think about it. You're checking your passive, and then you're checking your skill tree. You know, they like you kind of bouncing between both. Like Max Roll, like everything's on one page. I don't need to like switch and and for Act Two, last Epoch tools. Okay. Oh no, I have to, like, and he didn't even use the slider. I didn't know there was a slider till you told me.
All I can say is like I don't do all of that. That seems like a lot. Maybe because they are like min maxing and all of that, so they have the different things. But like I just have my tree,
Max,
and if you just follow it,
I
you find
support last Epoch
success.
tools, but Max Roll has a loadout section. You could just make the same thing on a loadout. Like, why would you do that? Dude had 6 links in his bio.
Maybe the loadout is just a lot of work. I mean, I use last epoch. Like when I'm planning builds, I'm using last epoch tools, not macro. I don't know if I can use macro. Maybe I can, but if I could, I'd still probably use last epoch. Would you like to?
I'm not saying anything's perfect, right? But I don't know. Yeah. Just looking for a good experience, you know?
No, I don't know, but thanks for asking. Where are we going here? I want to get area. That's what I want to do. Also, what is the buff here now? 15 fire damage flats. So times 5, that is 75. And they get 150% effect. So now it's the full 180 something percent flats alongside a lot of ignite chance. Okay. So next we have to path for the additional charge. And I do believe there's a champion mod with additional charge that I just probably want to get. Likely. So we can get 15 charges, which would be insane. So the charges don't even last a while. It's really quick. Okay. If the charges don't last as long as I think. Oh, but when they do hit. Yeah. You know what Warpath needs? It needs chance to summon multiple weapons. That's what he needs. That would make that quality of life would make it feel so good.
You killed her. If we pull this off, maybe I can for once, eh?
If I remember correctly, we don't care about most of the points here. We care about this because attunement. We care about this because duration and max weapons. But once we're done with that, we try to hit. Which one was it again? You. How much strength do I have? Oh, I'm capped on fire res as well. I guess that makes sense. Forge guard being weak to fire would be kind of weird. I think it's based off of my initial ascendancy that I got fire res. This guy, yeah, fire res. That's where I got most of it from. 32%. War decay. This is a pretty decent. Oh, minion damage implicit. I can think of how I would craft this to be halfway decent, but it's RNG. So let's see. Beautiful. That's what we're talking about right there. Minion damage. Ooh. Lego. All right. That is such a nice upgrade.
I cannot do that.
Hmm. Oh.
Judd said on Rue's stream yesterday,
Hmm.
Judd said that he doesn't even think 2 people will clear Uber Aberoth in softcore.
Wait, Judd was on Roost?
Like when?
Yeah, Rude had Judd on.
The fuck? Okay.
He's on his positive arc.
Increase
Yeah.
dots.
How long will that last? What's your guess?
I think he just realizes the doors he closes when he does that. And he probably just thinks the people he sees interviewing are not as good as him, and so that pushes his ego to wanna try to
Yeah.
be stream friendly. And sometimes it still doesn't happen. If you saw the clip of him, the POV2 clip,
I don't know.
But he
which
tries.
one.
I mean, he made like a feedback document for them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's trying.
21% endurance is kind of wild.
I'm surprised that, like, he just got, like, he never played Ellie and had
No,
just
he's playing it
Judd.
blind right now.
Yeah.
Let's try something. Surely removes a
I mean,
prefix,
honestly,
right?
like, I'm surprised that, okay, like, he never played it.
That
and
easy.
Then just, like, Judd pops onto his stream, I guess. Well,
I mean,
like,
he's huge.
I mean, yeah,
He's like
he's
one of the
pretty
top
big, I know.
3
And,
POV
like,
streamers.
I mean, that's also the cool thing with the HG and the game. It's like it's so small they can just go and just jump onto a stream or something, I guess.
Yeah.
Are there any suffixes I care about? None I have. So we just do that. Beautiful. Destroy this. What was that? Hmm. Call it a social experiment. Okay, move speed like this actually feels pretty good. Without the less modifier on my warpath. I actually don't mind moving with it now. What is this? Melee attack speed, melee fire T5? Implicits are pretty good as well. Less bleed, worse melee. Attack rate is faster though. Much faster. And it comes in melee. It doesn't. The second one is a dead link though, frailty, which is, I guess it's not dead, but kind of dead. Being able to get Giga melee attack speed would be so good though. On an already fast weapon. It might feel really good. Plus it's a T5 mod already. What does frailty do again? It's like less damage done, right? Dagger deals less damage. Okay. We'll keep you for now. That means we can destroy you without much consequence. Arcane. You here? Yes, he's not. So the way I see Void Cleave is that it's very big for burst damage, but sustained damage is where it falls off. Whereas if I had three extra max forge weapons, that'd be consistent damage. However, with going from 12 to 15, it's going to be what? Forts. So like 25% more damage, whereas Void Cleave is more than 25% more damage. I wish I could buff how long it lasts. Shorter cooldown. Oh shit, cooldown recovery speed. That's nice. No. 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 Okay. Rashram, you don't like Dodro, right?
Not the biggest fan, yeah.
That means if you there are rings you could drop in the campaign, or I don't know if it's guaranteed, but they seem to have like pretty good drop rates. They basically take away your evade but give you passive movement speed. I have one of them.
Oh, that sounds nice.
It's swiftness. It gives you 10% movement speed plus 0.1% per character level. So the higher level you are, the more it stacks.
Those are some cool boots.
We should have seen you. Yes.
What's that? Which boots?
Did Arcanix link me some boots? I don't know when he did that though, because I didn't see any time.
I just linked it.
Okay.
Jesus. Look at that damage increase. This is what the normal damage looks like. And then the moment I just throw... Okay.
What is that? That's
Okay.
flat, and that's a lot more. Okay.
The gates of Solarum. Arcane, did you see what I linked to you? What am I gonna invest in on this tree? Where's my guide? Passive skills, Forge Guard. I invested in strength. I invested in this. Armor shred chance 100%. Then achievement. Okay, those are the guys I'm going to invest in for now.
I'm back. This is Solarum. I can see smoke in the distance. I will not let Raya lead another massacre.
Yeah. Oh, that explains a lot. Fuck. I need my weapon. Wait, it's still on the forging bin. No.
I need to make Cyclone cost less mana, so my next level up is going into that. Yeah. What was this? Repeatedly attacking nearby enemies with Flame Reeve. Oh. So sometimes trying, like, right now I have Temporal Bubble. Kind of feels like a pseudo headhunter effect when you pick up a shrine that does something an enemy has. Champions hunting knife. Fire dots. 100% of bleed converted to ignite's chance as a sealed affix. So we don't even need the gloves anymore. We can just convert bleed to ignite chance with those affixes.
Yeah, I dropped a weapon with that earlier too. From champion.
Minion increase AS on 20 mana cost skills. So it encourages you to have skills up to a certain level of mana cost. Melee attack speed. None of these are good. I need to mess around my idols too. Ooh, minion fire damage. Don't mind if I do.
Interesting. Ben isn't touching Ellie. Still streaming PoE too.
Yeah, I can mention it. Huh. So minion fizz can go in here. And then minion fire can go. Thinking here. Oh, I forgot the nemesis thing. God damn it. I didn't see it. Oh well, it's gone. Find the next one.
Begone from this land.
My flames will scour this place. So be it then. Perish.
But yeah, being able to respec mastery is really nice.
I do not have much longer.
Yeah, I can imagine once you're deep in it and you just want to try something else.
I was too late.
Hmm?
What a good idea.
Stopped.
Yeah. I mean, people have been asking for that for a while. It
Yeah.
was quite unexpected that they just then went and were like, okay, he'll cut it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice.
Let's go drop these idols that we're not using. Gold res armor.
Yes.
Probably have to replace that ring eventually. But eventually is not today.
I see. We don't have much to it then. You will say we were all there have been, but Raya is the larger threat. If freeing Mortitus is what we must do.
Farewell.
I haven't gotten nearly all my idle slots. I wonder if they changed it. Because, like, typically I have more than this. We have more than enough passive slots, but I have that already. I'm supposed to get that one.
I cannot do that.
Okay, life regen is falling off the amount I had anyways. Now I probably need to start supplementing it to a gear if I want to keep enjoying it to the fullest benefits.
I cannot do that.
Minion melee, health on melee hits. Yeah. Turquoise ring. Minion health. This is not bad.
Those shrines that like throw acid flasks or hammers into something like they are new, right? Or they must have been added like last patch, something like
They got it last batch.
Okay.
So they probably added
Okay,
more of
good to
them
know.
now than we had before. But yeah, they added last batch. And if it's a skill from your class and you have that skill, it's going to use your skill from the tree, just in case you didn't know.
Sheesh. Okay, that's like actually really sick.
Like if you're going hammered in and then you get the hammer through one. Free giga damage.
I think that's like actually really cool.
Yeah. It really is. When Gary Forests. fire damage, block effectiveness. Eh.
Okay, the hammer didn't steal us playing like that. That actually does look fucking sick. With the MTX.
Oh, the Celestial one.
Yeah,
I think it's
it does
Celestial.
look sick. It looks sick as hell.
They actually did a good job with the MTXs this time around.
Hmm? Yeah, I mean the initial MTX, like, well, there were no skill MTX, but what there was, like, they had in game initially looked kind of eh.
Mm-hmm.
Now this shit is just like really cool.
It dev didn't motivate you to spend money on the game, that's for sure. No, we don't take. I mean, we can take this, I guess.
Is there like an MTX for every skill, like for each one? Possible, right?
I don't think it's for every skill, but I do think they have MTXs for, like, they have it for a number of them.
Yeah. Okay, I mean, like, if you look at the prices, it's like similar price to PoE. Actually, like a bit cheaper though, even like for skill MTX, a bit cheaper on average, I'd say.
But this is a champion. Spell damage, chance to chain, health regen. So that's 3 idle slots. If I remember correctly, I'm supposed to still go here.
I cannot do that.
Wait, oh, you know, for a second I was like, why can't I dodge? Like, why can't I dodge? Then I realized I was in town. The ring I have for the movement speed doesn't allow me to dodge, so. I wonder if there are ways to scale minion AoE or cooldown a fair bit. Cooldown probably not, but AoE maybe. But then the question is, does what I want to scale even have an AoE tag?
Oh, Rune of Ascendance.
Congrats.
Yeah, from a loot lizard.
That reminds me. I have gear I just haven't forged that I probably should. So let's do that.
Oh, the evade is replaced by terrify more damage to feared enemies you have swift.
That's that one.
Yeah, just drop them from swiftness.
Well, it's not that one, but like that's the one that Arcane drop. I drop a different one.
Yeah, you are immune to. Yeah, I'm absolutely going to use them. Those, like, that sounds so nice. I mean, just like baseline movement speed already is just so good.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question. If I have 65% chance to avoid crits and
Mhm.
57% chance to reduce the bonus damage, am I basically crit immune?
No.
No, one.
One makes it so you don't take the crit, the other reduces the damage you take from it. So eventually avoidance
and
will
the other
fail
one reduces
and
the bonus
you
damage
eat
take from
the
crit.
crits. It's just the crit will be less
It's for the
damage.
campaign though, right?
What?
Still really good for the campaign though, right?
And I haven't found that crit is a problem in the campaign, but it's nice to have.
Yeah, it's more like crit is more like an end game thing.
Yeah, when there's a maps like giving enemies increased crit chance and shit, that's when it becomes very, very important to have it. Turquoise ring.
That's cool.
So we're going to try something with this ring.
Chance to poison on hit, and then +1 enemies pierced with multi-shot. I mean, not good from this build, but that's a cool.
If it
something
removes a
else.
prefix for gaming.
Pretty cool.
Prefix, come on. Okay. As for you, T7 increased armor is kind of nice. Yeah, that is kind of nice. This is especially nice because of this node we're going to get soon. By the way, Arcane, I will be at the tree quest soon in case you want to see it.
I know the quest you're talking about.
Okay.
I just don't think I'm gonna skip it.
What do you mean you don't think you're going to skip it? I think you need to finish the campaign anyways because you need to unlock your guild.
No, don't you come out right at the place when you do the skip, you come out, and then you go do Temporal Sanctum, you come out right at the place where you'll get it.
No, the one I'm talking about, you just literally go from campaign into end game. You're not doing any dungeon skips.
Well, you would want to do that till you get a Temporal Sanctum key. To do Temporal Sanctum, because the exit of Temporal Sanctum comes out at the last act.
Hmm.
And like where you get at the act where you get the thing.
Yeah, I typically don't do
Yeah,
that.
you can still do you can still do maps, but that's just like the routes that people came up with.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of rough to do maps without gaining favor, right?
Yeah.
For both COF or for MG.
Yeah, I'm not gonna even do any of the skip whatever. I'm just gonna chill through campaign.
Same.
Yeah,
But
same here.
especially like since I do intend to go Circle of Fortune, so it's like whatever. Like, and, like I'm not playing over the weekend, so really nothing is like running away from me. Like, I'm just gonna chill.
I respect it.
I may or may not need more mana regen. Because Void Cleave do be eating mana.
I cannot do that.
Respect Javelin.
What'd you say?
Thing. Attempt to fully respect my main damage skill. Surely this goes well.
Good luck.
Well, don't drop your main damage skill immediately. Like
I have to. It says at 30 points. Wait, at level 54.
you can just drop a different skill initially that isn't as important.
Actually, not possible.
With like due to XP.
Arcane is like me, he likes pain. He's going to do it.
Oh,
Well, I don't even know if I could. Like, the other skills are all like they're actually quite important. I can't drop healing hands, because respecting for judgment would proc on the healing hands, right? That's like that's huge for me. And then I can't drop. I mean, I can drop sigils. I just realized I need a new weapon for that skill anyway, so I'm actually gonna go find one first before I swap. I need a.
Let's get attunement. We're going to start getting our
One
paladin
minute,
for the next skill. I think I've spent way too long without healing hands, and I do need a healing hand, so we're gonna do that. That moment when you take a long narrow path down a hallway and you're meant to take a hard fork right to the objective, but the hallway only turns left, and you start praying, please fork all the way around, please. I don't want to run back that where I just came from. Feels so bad. Like, you're supposed to fork the other way, the other left. No. Yeah. Out on melee hits. And now empower it so I can destroy them.
oh, and with the javelin, yeah, you don't really care about actually using a javelin because you just
Yeah.
scale the dot, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you scale the dot damage, the spell damage and stuff. Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
it's been good. After I got the, it was just okay for a while, but after you get the 10 points into the spell damage with the shield,
Mm-hmm.
it feels like it
First
should
spell
be,
damage
which
over
is
time.
insane.
Yeah, I see. Yeah. I mean, yeah, getting a bunch of spell damage.
Like I could feel every point there, and things were dying quicker. And at 10 points, yeah, Now I just literally walk forward and I shoot it in front of me, and things just trail in front of me and die, and it feels
Yeah,
really
I'm not
good.
surprised. I know. I leveled
Mm.
with that once
I've done it once too.
for a while. And then I went Warpath Smite later on because like on a paladin actually.
Also, healing effectiveness on stuff is gonna give you more damage.
Health gain on
Healing
kill.
effectiveness
Oh
on a
yeah.
shield. I have a shield that's 60%.
Sheesh.
Pretty insane.
When you hit a bleeding enemy with a melee attack, all bleed stacks on that enemy double in speed. Like they tick faster, or is that? I assume that's what that
Sounds like
means.
it. Sounds like it.
I have to assume that's what that modifier means.
Yeah.
Cannot do that.
I hate the sewers where you have to kill those 3 things.
Kill what 3 things?
The 3 moving targets.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Multiplicative damage or area. I think you have enough damage. We'll go area. Time rods, minion code, void, minion poison.
All that's left is locating the lance.
The frost root warden.
Is there a... Oh, I need to check how I turn off like global chat. It's just obnoxious and spammy.
Epoch authority. Melee damage. Yeah.
We have the I'll tell me more.
You can just disable like all chat and so on, but like I don't wanna have global chat enabled. I just wanna disable it.
Oh my god.
I guess you just go on the whole thing and disable public.
Oh, there it is. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, because like I really don't care for the public chat spam with people.
You mean you don't want to know that PoE2 good or bad?
Yeah, for example, or just seeing like 100,000 super basic newbie questions and people just spamming items. It's just like kind of obnoxious to see. It's also like usually why like for the first, I don't know, like first 2-3 weeks in PoE, like I disable global. And even like to some degree, like my guild chat, because like holy fuck, early on, like so many people just like constantly talking. It's like just this wall of text.
Oh my god, how'd you use 60-40 potential? Bruh. All for a T1 affix.
And
I see. I know things are, of course, all that, yes. If what, to be honest, I can't imagine it. But I will take your warnings to heart.
Yes. Farewell.
Hmm.
oh, isn't Train going?
I assume there are quests I haven't turned in here, and that should be. For a second, I thought my phone was ringing. Alright, let's start the quest. And not you. And that almost unlocks all my idle slots. So I wonder what other thing I was missing. Shining Cove is an idle. I don't think I need to go hunt the rest. I have a decent amount of idle slots now, at least. Went from having went from having a 3x3 to almost having only having a 3x1 left. I do not have the idols to take into these spots, so we shall be taking any random ones we have in our stash that have reasonable resistances or something. Freeze armor. Percent of minion damage reflected. I don't know what that means, but we'll see.
I'm doing the 3 bosses you have to fight at the same time. And you know one of them is that girl that technically doesn't betray you, but pretends like she does for a little bit.
So the one that betrays
And
you?
I threw my javelin at her, and even with the ward, she literally instantly died.
Lol.
Like I literally just looked at her once. I just threw it at her once, and I just heard 2 ward breaks. Click, click. She died. Dude, you have such low HP. How much health do you even have?
What's that? Talk to me.
It's so funny. No.
Oh.
No, looking at her. I have no one-hand sword yet.
Mad Alchemist Lado.
Good old level.
Mm-hmm.
Battle's Biz for the tornado build endgame.
Yeah, like a good level is.
So that's probably the best one I'm gonna have for a while. I might keep that for the judgment to respect.
Even the gods. We have here. We must move on. You're built from. We should hear death. I forgive me. Let's end up. We have hero. We must. You're right. Farewell. We will.
Travel to Deep Harbor. We're supposed to go right back to town, if I remember correctly, and then dip hard left.
And I can troll, but it's crazy how nice it feels to play this campaign. Just not be fucking sweating my ass off.
Yeah, it's like like an actual like how ARPGs usually play, huh?
It's getting stronger by the level.
Mm-hmm. Also, I have to say, like, I'm really positively surprised at like how smooth it plays with like online stuff.
They've been making improvements for a while.
Yeah, but like it's massively better than I remember in the past.
Meanwhile, nobody's streaming Torchlight.
Well, Torchlight doesn't come out for a while.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
what? It's
like
9
end of
p.m.
month, right?
Where's today?
Or is it? No,
No,
wait.
it's today.
It's...
Torchlight
Oh.
booted up was releasing today.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, people will probably play it. We know what's that dude's name again that I hate?
Baron?
No, no, stop.
I don't know who you're talking about.
The Torchlight dude. The dude that just like
Oh,
hates on other games
oh,
for no
oh.
reason. He loves Torchlight and T4.
Don.
I have no clue.
Don the
Wait,
Crown.
who? Ah, yes, dude. Don't say that. That was like, I was like, wait, what? No, no, no. Yeah, I was like, yeah, Don the Crown.
Oh, that guy. Like, he seemed pretty cool initially, but I mean, I guess he has some very good takes, and
He's one of the most cooked people I've ever seen.
Oh my lord.
But
No, it's
I also just hate TLI creators. I hate everyone that wasn't a Maxwell person. I hate that I can't just follow. I hate that. I can't even get beta into playing TLI because there's no more max roll. You have to follow like some weird Excel spreadsheets with screenshots of what your gear should look like in it, and I'm just like, dude, just kill me.
You could just play the game and
Oh, because even the online thing you could follow in the game was wrong. They were linked with Maxwell and they were still wrong. You had one job. Follow
What do you mean by they were
Because
wrong?
you know they have an online thing in game. It would just take you down the wrong path. Like
What
I'd
do
be
you mean?
following the Maxwell setup for the
Mhm.
same build that you can because you can choose to follow a Maxwell guide in game. And
Okay.
you just see the skills, the passive skills. It would be like, yeah, put this here. You're like, wait, but Maxwell doesn't do that. And you'd see it's an obvious thing because it'd be like a weird spell damage, minion spell damage hybrid node. Meanwhile, Maxwell's like, you probably could just get this like flat node here. And I'm just like, why are you guys not on the same page ever?
I guess that's. I mean, that's not something I've ever experienced, but I can understand it.
It's probably
there's
just
one
a me
LP
thing.
item.
I mean, I make my own Torchlight build, so I've never had that issue. Even when I plan it on like macro, I don't import the plan from. I just manually look. I'm not entirely sure I even knew that was a thing.
Well, no, they had a partnership with them, so they actually had guided play. You could click guided play in game if you were new, and
Okay.
like you wouldn't technically have to use a max roll guide because it would basically say this is where you put your points. They basically they follow the guide and it would be highlighted in game. This is your next node. This is the build you're following.
I think it had something like that, but it just wasn't telling you it was a guide, or just doing it, or just recommending or something. I don't remember.
Yeah.
But I don't think I've ever like. I guess I don't think I've ever chosen a guide and seen this already recommended from it.
No, I might log into max roll today.
You might log into Macro today. I mean,
Scrolling
Torchlight.
through people I follow on Twitch, and it's like 90% of the people are just all playing LE. Like, I mean, even Shroud is playing LE.
You played it last time on 1.0.
I know, he played 1.0.
Didn't get my ARPG fix,
Well,
so it's time
I
to
guess-
grind.
well,
Staj.
I guess Ben and Alkaiser, they're still like holding out.
Kaiser
on-
fucking hates Ellie. I don't understand it.
I mean, he
It's
also
fine.
like apparently like he has like the most cooked takes about PoE 2, where he says like this is good, where it's just like no, he is just like
I
absolutely.
mean, he likes the hard
cooked.
shit. He likes the
Yeah,
hard.
but the thing is, the game isn't hard. It's just tedious.
It's hard for him apparently. I don't know. He's
Yeah, I
melee.
mean, yeah.
Might be having a different experience. It's a shit game regardless.
Oh, and then there's Teapot,
The,
who's
the cooked takes in the
streaming Guild
Discord.
Wars 1? Interesting.
What's cooked about what we're saying?
Did I say anything?
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, my mana is quite low. Do I still have idle slots to unlock? Yeesh, yes I do. I don't think I need to go there this time. Nope, that's backwards.
But what I have to say, it's, with LE, what's quite surprising is like usually like it's a pretty small like studio, and it's not like everyone is talking about the game, but still like they managed to get.
Oh shit! I just got a shrine that literally says boosts everything.
Like every stats.
It just says boosts everything. That's literally what it says.
Kinda cool.
Like I think life regen, mana regen, max mana, stats, everything is boosted. My mana isn't going down. Let me try to take damage. Yeah, my life isn't going down. It is. It's just regen. Everything. It just says boost everything. I think even movement speed is boosted. Oh, that's really fun.
Everything, they mean everything. Yeah.
Like they meant everything. Okay,
Everything.
it's
He needs
done
to be
now.
Capped on every res. this early in the campaign. I'm really.
You really don't need to.
I'll
And,
post it.
but also, like,
This is
Paladin
good.
makes it very easy.
Yeah, I get
Oh.
all res and my gearing is.
I was looking
I
at my
might just
current
cap
weapon
on
and thinking
every
this is
res.
good.
I posted in last Epoch chats. I'm overcapped on most res by quite a bit. Not even trying.
I was looking at the what's his face? The Nemesis. And I was like, oh, this item looks really good. And I realized I was looking at my current weapon. I was like, okay.
Yeah, it's so confusing because the
happens to me
currently
too.
equipped item shows on the other side than in
Mhm.
PvE, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. I had the same thing.
I was like,
yeah,
oh
like,
shit, this
over
is
and over and over.
I can upgrade this? No, I couldn't.
Yeah. Well, at least you're seeing that you actually got like pretty nice gear.
Exactly. I'm like, oh, only one stat is off, but everything else is giga.
Makes you
Yeah.
appreciate your actual gear, so
Mm-hmm.
that's also nice.
Being capped on all res feels nice. Dude, I used to come to this ice zone with like 10 cold res, and that shit used to fucking suck. Because
Yeah, that
everything
zone-
does cold damage.
That zone fucks if you don't have res.
But like,
Especially the tree boss.
Dude, that's
Like,
a,
I also just take less damage for being a paladin. The sigils of hope, or what do they call
Symbols
it?
of hope.
Symbols of hope.
I'm specking into the paladin tree for just that.
Like when I fight monsters, I literally gain ward and endurance threshold. Like I haven't seen my health go down. Holy Russian. Holy, I just got tier 6 boots from my nemesis.
okay.
I linked
Nice.
it to you.
Can you upgrade it or
Yeah.
Tier 6,
It's already upgraded.
25% increased MS.
Wait, Dreamthorn. Oh, nice
Oh,
weapon.
the other one.
And then, oh, nice. And
I need
don't
to reroll something on that. I need to reroll
Yeah,
the
you
dodge
need to-
rating.
Yeah, the dodge rating is bad.
Level 45. I mean, I'm just putting this on to be honest. I lose strength, but fuck it, man. 25% MS? Just like that?
Yeah, how much is the implicit? Another 10? Okay, yeah, nice.
Yeah, if I get some extra cash, I'll buy some supporter pack. Yeah.
Plated belts. Chance for lightning blast. Eh, it's not good.
God, I'm so much.
Also now, like, I feel like now the MTX you can get is actually also like kind of cool. Like stuff that looks cool. Before,
Someone's
like, the very
friggin-
basic stuff they had initially, like, it shit
Yeah.
wasn't good. Like, it really just wasn't.
I mean, before I literally used to make a joke that Ellie actually teaches me how to save money because nothing looks appealing, so I can't even
Yeah.
be tempted to spend money.
Yeah, I do agree.
Crit multi increase fizz poison. No.
But now, oh,
I mean, the armors don't look.
I want to
that
destroy this one.
amazing either, but like the skill effects are cool.
just the skill stuff. I don't care that much about the armor. Maybe portals. Portals are cool too.
Yeah, portals could be fun, I guess. Also, I mean, well, still like quite a bunch of money if you look at it objectively, but like the skill MTX is
Wait, what?
like the prices are a lot more.
Oh, harvests.
Than for a lot of things in like PoE. It just like, it adds up so quickly in PoE.
Oh yeah, for sure. So much of the time.
Lol. You would think I was a necromancer because like I have harvest and chaos boots. Both proccing at the same time from shrines.
I'm respecting. I break my build and I just go get dinner, man.
Mana gained on potion use is something I think I want to use.
Specialized skill.
Man, what do you do later?
Holy, I only get 7 points. It's over.
Lagunian guard. That's how you know you're heading into deep shit. Like, oh, okay. I see what this is. I see where I am.
I cannot do that.
I'm glad
Sure.
you're safe. I see. Did she? That would not be wise. Leath's been known to be tense.
Gods
Though
be
I
with you.
see her as a friend.
You know what irritates me? Like if you see attack speed on a weapon, hey, it's fucking global. It's not local.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so used
Yeah.
to it.
Same thing with crit, right? It's just everything is global.
Yeah, there are no local mods. I mean, it makes it a lot easier to understand.
Mm-hmm. Actually, until you realize there's still flat crit. There's flat crit.
Alright, we're trying
Yeah.
judgment. Did I troll?
I mean, that's your default
Answer
state, but that's
is
fine.
No. Multi-strike feels ass though. I definitely will not play judgment in endgame. This shit feels it has no clear. But it's good.
If I go back to Liat's tower, let's see. Wait. Liat's tower does it give me idols? Yes, it does. That's the last quest I typically do. Cool.
I cannot do that.
5663. I mean, my 2-tip on judgment is insane.
Okay.
I'm about to do a boss to see what it feels like. Giga consumed mana though. It's like there's so much mana cost. You basically force shot the boss. Holy.
Exalted chance to poison. I don't have enough a lot of poison scaling, so that'd be kinda bad.
Okay, the judgment swap is worth it. It's less clear, but you can tell the electrified, the damage dot is falling off when you're in the Heroth area.
Okay. I mean, if you wanna scale Javelin, the dot, you usually need to go safe with spell damage.
Yeah.
Okay, we have our last slot and we do not have Symbol of Power yet. What does this mean we're gonna do? There's no universe where it's Javelin. Do we go Lunge? Or Ring of Shield? Let's try Ring of Shield. Maybe there's something new here. I saw a change here regarding the fire damage node.
Okay, the recovery with healing hands is pretty stupid. Just like I'm doing a nemesis right now, and it's just like, yeah, okay, I dropped like 30% of my life, and then it's like instantly back.
Yeah, soon it'll be none of your life.
Sealed chance to shred armor on a weapon. That's nice, but actually, maybe I need to look at it a bit further. How much is that? 20? Yeah, no.
Okay, let's see.
Not even remotely, no. Actually, that. Actually, wait, what did I? Oh, I pressed that.
She just let me into the Temple of Lagon?
It's even like semi-decent initially, like better than what I have right now.
Wait, what? She just let me into the Temple of Lagon without needing to get all those stones. Huh. Cool. I guess. I mean, that's nice. That's saved campaign time.
Cannot do that.
All right, let's try to go for this nemesis. See what he's gonna give me. Should get blown up here. D5 void damage. This is the guy I said I wanted to destroy, right? Chance to ignite is pretty good. Chance to shock, not so much. These two are no options. T7 melee fire is wild. There. Beautiful. Maybe I get lucky. Glyph of Chaos. Meh. I'll try to craft this. What about you? Increase mana. What if, I mean, good. Now, shoot, I think let's Glyph of Chaos it. Oh, I actually don't mind that. Four strength, take it. Yeah, Ring of Shield is ass.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I think I need to invest a bit more into minion survivability soon, i.e. attunement. Attunement, early res, fire res, cap, lightning res, cap, cold res, pretty decent. Hmm. I think I can turn this one off now. You know, these stay the way they are. So these edit rule name, champion affix, updates. This one is just straight up idols. Why do I have these two? Then we have this, which is just looking for good items in general. If I find ping, that's what it means. It's a good item. It's an item I want, which means I need to make sure that all the potential stats I'm looking for are here. Hmm. Attunement, strength. Melee crits. Melee damage. Fire pen.
honest, good. What a shame.
Do I have anti-crits here? Yes, I do. Leech? No. Don't need any of them. Mana regen. Minion shit. I think the weapon one already covers ailments, so I don't need to worry too much about it. All right. Let me just confirm ailments. Physical pain is fine, I think. General.
I'm gonna go to bed now. It's late.
All right.
So have
Good-
fun. See you
good night.
tomorrow. Night.
Good day, Ajam.
Okay, loot filter done ish. Hopefully, I see more potential upgrades.
Damn, I didn't realize TBB actually just like is done.
What do you mean?
I swear my
Like, he's
arm
just
is
not
going to start
a
to rust
streamer.
at this point.
He didn't just get a job, he moved on.
You didn't sure. I mean, I kind of feel like we already knew this. Or what did you think? You thought it was just PoE he was done with?
But it was just like PoE 2.
I mean, Free Share released and he didn't stream it, did he?
He did. Just not for long. Actually, I don't remember if it did or not.
I know he streamed before it, but from like Leaguestart, I don't think he was streaming it.
Sad.
I less than one phase Liath. Surely I blew up Lagon. All right, Mr. Big Eye. Come here, let me tell you something real quick. Let me show you.
You cannot do that.
He's already 25% health before he could teleport me. Oh, I'm out of mana. We just wait. What's that?
Sad. That's kind of sad.
You mean with TPB? Or... Yeah.
My favorite people are leaving. If you dare quit streaming, I'll kill you.
Chat, if I ever disappear, you know who to hold.
Hey, don't say that. Hey. You're not the one on my side of town, so don't say that. Please take that back on the public platform, please. You know how sketchy it is over there?
Over where?
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
It's not sketch here.
Of course not. The experience I had last time I was there
literally,
was not sketchy at all.
I'm literally right by
Followed
police
some
station, my
random
dude. It's not sketch.
Which means what? They decided to fight back?
No, here isn't sketch is my point. Give me a login before you disappear. Heliax has his priorities right. Do we still need a? I don't think we need any side quests, right? Melee phase, crits. I look, you want to start trying to invest a bit into crits, which means this guy would be Giga. You know what? Fuck it. YOLO. It's gonna hit mana regen. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. All right, we have Giga melee crit chance. We don't have. Does this have crits? This is an axe, right? It's a sword. It doesn't come with. Do we give it flat damage? I think flat damage is always nice. Especially considering my current weapon has a ton of flat damage. Like so much flat damage. Chance to ignite. Wait, this is plus 18% flat crit? Oh shit. I mean, I think we 100% just go follow up with increased crits and just strike the critical success. 'Cause why not? All right, we're gonna test this one. This is my current weapon. This is a weapon.
You're back. It will be a long road to Majelka after, but you are used to walking, right?
Melee phase crits. Turetka. I mean, final act.
Attached to him because, like, I found his streams when I was like, basically just couldn't do anything. Like, they literally meant so much to me.
Yeah.
How did you only as it's the thankfully they aren't.
I mean, I get it. Like I don't.
Sub as well.
It is what it is.
Like, keep in mind, like, what?
Yeah. In my what?
When I forgot what I was gonna say.
We have T5. Oh shit, you know, I forgot we have this. What can I get in this place? Suffixes. Honestly, I think this is prime crit damage slot. Honestly, I think that's what we do with this. I think it can roll there. I could be wrong, but I think so.
No, if you stepped away, I would understand.
What'd you say?
Thought process I had. So I was struggling with, because like I know people who've been like maybe like watching YouTube for a very long time, so they've gotten YouTubers to move on and stuff like that. Like they stopped watching, but I
Yeah.
didn't go through all that. Like I didn't. I'm just starting to see for the first time my favorite content creators not being content creators, and it's not happy endings. It's not like yo, you just got super huge.
Yeah.
So that's why it feels a bit tougher.
I guess I do have experience with having content creators who just stop making content. It's like over the years as a league, I used to consume a lot of league content, and I mean over the years you just see people who are bullied out of the space and who just shit happens, they start making content. Especially like with the age of like, I mean, and of course there's also the ones where you just stop watching them. Like like once upon a time during peak COVID, I used to scroll on TikTok. Not anymore, but I used to. And all those creators, I assume they're still doing their thing, but like reality is some of them would have moved on. It just is what it is. Sometimes they're happy endings, sometimes not so much. I mean, Subtracting is more or less a happy ending. He gets to do what he loves. So all you can do is take the W's where you can. Oh, he wants me to go back to town? You could have told me that a long time ago. Jeez. So if it's 0.1 per level, 10 levels is 1% movement speed. So I'm currently getting 15% movement speed from my ring.
Now they're no better than
And that's my last idle slot. Yeah, okay. We're done with side quests. Screw all the gray diamonds. What'd you say?
What level are you for that?
Or what?
Idle slots or whatever?
Well, I've been able to get it. I just didn't bother going back, and I just ran into one on the way to Act 9 that gave me the last 3. Once you get to the tree, you genuinely have what it takes. And then if you really want to, you still can go back and what you call it. You know what it is? This guy's been dying very quickly, and I think I know why. But we'll save this hypothesis for when he dies. Actually, let's not. Let's do this. Let's see how low his life gets.
I cannot do that.
Does he still get low in the same manner? I think we fully get this.
Yeah, I'm fighting the tree now.
Brother. Sometimes I wish they would be more open with, or more obvious with their quest markers. Like here, it just got drowned out by the environment. How am I supposed to see that subtle circle just ping when I can barely see my map in this desert? And if I'm having trouble seeing it, and I know you are.
Yes, maybe I'm not.
At,
Really, right?
at that point, I know the cope is real. Dex vitality. Crit dot bleed shock. Phalanx. Yeah, it's nothing crazy. Ooh, red. Dots crit bleed. That's 3 out of 4 mods.
I cannot do that.
The amount of crits I am seeing. What if I switch my weapon now? Wait a second. So my manifest armor has a chance to taunt? It can get that. %30 each second. Is there anything I can give him to increase that chance? Because in theory, he can also have like giga, like he can actually unironically have a lot of clear if we make him taunt, because then his AoE does its thing. He has a retaliate AoE that is actually pretty decent. Not the most AoE on the planets, sadly, but it's decent. These guys are hitting for like 1,000. The hits are smaller. So yeah, I think this is honestly more damage. Holy.
I cannot do that.
All right, time for me to get to my faction. Is this where we unlock the Weaver shit? Potato soup. For a portal charm, this charm can be used. Okay.
That's it.
Oh, he's the key trader. Okay.
Too long have we all been bound by the chain.
I don't like Majessa.
I will shatter them.
You enter this town and suddenly it's non-skippable cutscenes.
Freedom will be our future. My future. At any cost.
My G, can you stop pinging me about the same shit?
No one is could be. The temple is closed.
Was it just me? If we you have I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours, but I trust you.
I overheard you. What? It's absolute. And hey, if you're looking for a little detour before you dispose of the guild leader, let me know. Before we first, then you will find both the bazaar and
Do I want to do Merchants Guild or Circle of Fortune?
picking one ally is the same as shunning another. While you're allied with one, you won't be.
I'll do Merchants Guild like I usually do.
You break those ties. Decisions, eh?
I think that makes sense for me.
Welcome. I'm not. But look at Diddy. If you think of you'll. What do you say? Ready to grab the wheel? With our help, you can buy and sell gear from travelers all across Eterra. You'll become rich beyond your wildest dreams.
Our esteemed yet there are now return to me once you have visited a store, and I will assist you with any further questions or help you.
Show your faith and be rewarded.
Welcome back. You wish to open your
Sorry,
store and
sorry.
sell something.
To make it make sense.
Do I have access to idols yet? Set unique idols. So 4. I'm still a ways from 4. All right. And I've unlocked the guild.
My endurance threshold is half my HP.
Oh shit, 50%.
Nice. Yeah, basically.
Where are you getting it from? SNSC?
Get it from Ascendancy. I also have it on gear. I have percent endurance.
Oh shit, mine is 41. No, 300. So it's a third of my life. Is it your endurance threshold or your endurance?
Actually, never mind. I miscalculated. It's 42%, not 50. It just looks like 50 because of the bar, but it's
No,
42.
those are two different things. That is your endurance. The 42 is endurance. Endurance threshold is the bar you're seeing, the flat number. Endurance is the amount of damage reduction you get when you're in your threshold.
Okay.
So you're
So
getting
that's
42% damage reduction when you're in the last X amount of health. For me, it's 300 health.
And the threshold is the thing. It's not 300. It's 490.
So for me, it's 300. But I only have 900 health. You have more health, I assume.
I have 1100.
Yeah, I have less health. It's funny because I'm ahead of you in campaign.
Well, I just have a lot of good gear for defense.
I know. Shadow string, meh. I love that. I don't think you could do this before, but I don't think mobility skills used to go over
Yeah, it was in the patch notes.
terrain. It was in the patch notes? Because like it feels so good. So in theory, would this work? Nope. I knew I was pushing it. I'll try it again. Yeah, I knew it was pushing it. Surely my warpath. Oh, I'm trolling. How was this shit taking 1 mana before? And it's still taking 1 mana. Can you reduce channel skills to below to not taking costing mana per second? You can, right? Kid, I do think I'm spending less mana, so
I cannot do that. Can I help you?
you know it's how, do you know how hilarious it is where in the game there's someone trying to say, you know, you can't get past here. Oh, you want to fight? You want to fight? And like, oh, and he's asking for a bribe, and I'm like, no, fight. And then he doesn't even breathe for 0.1 seconds. Like he literally just insta dies. They're like, okay. Bet you regret your decision now, huh? Like it wasn't even the slightest bit of challenge. Like I blinked and he was gone. Melee crits, spell bow. Increase area with 4 strike seems like a decent idea.
Cannot do that.
What brings you here? Farewell.
I cannot do that.
Hmm. All right, let's go.
I never. After you're done with your. You're now look. I may. Despite. I. Win-win. All right. Once you're done there, you should. After that. Oh, come on. Where's that fighting spirit? It's going to work. It's not like you've got any.
Sure. My idols are shit anyways. Might as well embrace it and just pull whatever. You're using beetles for transportation? Like that's a new detail, or I just never paid attention to it. Either or. Not sure which. It's the first time I'm
What the
seeing
zone of
it.
poison? It's always been a thing.
What's that?
The casters.
What casters?
Talking about the poison zone
No.
after Majerka.
No.
Casters, the men on poison beetle, the men on beetles that poison you.
No. I just saw a beetle in the merchants, like in the faction area in front of a cart.
Oh, don't you fight people with beetles after that?
I think so.
I guess it might not have been a background before that.
It was just there, like it was just in front of a cart, and like a beast of burden, right?
Beast of burden. Every chance he gets, he mentions pig.
I wasn't mentioning big. I was more thinking Bob in
Not
PoE
fully.
Anime Guardian.
Your pig enjoy your heart.
If anything, this zone screams Mac.
It does.
Stand down or die.
Temporal Sanctum Key. Is there a reason he's dying? I thought he might have been reflecting damage to himself, but that's not the case. Maybe I'll just do shield rush. Actually, no. How far am I away from healing hands? I'm literally just like halfway down. Maybe we try healing hands.
Maybe.
All right. When you directly cast Smite, chance to cast healing hands. So wait, if I do this, let's just test this interaction out real quick. So since I didn't watch your video, how exactly is how is that build supposed to work? It's too late for me. Which build? PoE 2 or what? The budget Bob animate weapon build. Oh, this one I'm playing now. Give me a second. Start with a double after this using the potion. Yeah, none of these are great. TLDR. We're spinning to win. Did I kill him too quick? Is that it? Anyways, so this is obviously not what I'm looking for. We spin to win. By spinning to win, we are summoning forged weapons. The forged weapons scale off of this skills tree, and we're making them as strong as they can be. Bob here, depending on where we put our points, uses different items we have equipped. This makes him use our weapon. This makes him use our chest piece. This is glove. This is helmet, etc. Boots. You know, you get the gist of it. So we are relying on for, well, honestly for damage, because we're taking this node that makes him to gain melee phase per 10 armor on my chest piece. Then we're also going for as much flat damage, and we're giving him a whirlwind attack, basically. Then for the swords themselves, since we're summoning it with this, we don't really need to cast this itself. So all we do is we buff the forged weapon, and the forged weapon uses it takes stats from this our weapon. So we're going for a two-hander. Right now we have flat melee crit and increased melee crit, giving them giga crits. And ignite chance attribute doesn't affect them. It would probably have been better if we got something else instead of attributes, but it is what it is. We got attributes. Then what else? That's a TLDR. So my weapon is being used by the armor and by the weapons, and we're spinning to win to create the weapons. Eventually we'll get rings that makes our weapons use our gloves as well, and then we'd also use stats on our gloves to affect the weapon and the armor. That's the current game plan, at least. If you hit on yourself that was below half. So let's just do additional health per second. I guess we do that. No, it has an entire cast time. Is there a way to make not spin to win like chains of command in PoE? You mean like just your animate guardian? You can't automate the summoning process as far as I know. So no chains of command like unique. You just kind of have to keep going with this. The best you can do is like spin to win is the most comfy because you just have perma max basically. You have other ways of summoning them other than spin to win. You can obviously self-cast the skill. That would drop an anvil, and it has a chance on summoning the swords when it has a chance on summoning the swords when it hits an enemy, so which you can scale, by the way. So if I do this, it gives me ward per second. That's kind of cool. So that ascendancy point means we can just giga stack elemental res. Uncapped early res. So by just having more and more elemental res, threshold goes up. Oh, that's insane. That's really good. There are other skills that also can create them. I think Rive can. When Rive kills an enemy or hits a boss, you have a chance to summon a forged weapon. What else can Rive? I think Vengeance can. Iron Blades now have a chance to be summoned as forged weapons instead. And Iron Blades, which means when you hit with Vengeance, you have a chance to attack with Iron Blade, and that would then be then that would then have a chance to be a forged weapon. Yeah, so those are the skills that can create the weapons. Either way, you have to self-cast them, to my knowledge. Maybe there might be one or two that. Nah, I think you just you have to self-cast basically. You can automate it. If you want an automated minion build on this ascendancy, you're probably best looking at Bob. But the problem with Bob is like he is not the best at clear, I guess. I've tried making a Bob build before, and he has shortcomings when it comes to clear speed. He has like abilities he can use that will help with clear. Like right now he's using whirlwind, but it has a 4-second cooldown and there's no way to remove that cooldown. If there was, then he might just be very good for using that, right? Gain haste on potion, use dodge rating. But anyways, as I was saying, he does have a skill that kind of works. But the problem with him and using that skill, watch this damage, by the way. The problem with this skill and how is basically how Bob uses it. So basically the skill looks like a cone attack that Bob uses. He shoots fire in a cone and he can spam this skill on repeat. Just spam it as a spell as well. So it has a limited AoE, but it's something he can just permanently use. And that is fine, but he doesn't properly position himself. He doesn't properly position himself when he's trying to clear waves. It's when you're trying to clear like a mass of enemies in the center, instead of him to walk up to them and use the AoE so that most enemies are captured in the AoE, he stays afar and tries to hit them with the edge, so only the enemies in front actually get hit by the AoE, defeating the purpose unless like they were running at you or something. So not the greatest. Huh. Let's test that. So if he had better AI, then we could maybe make a build around that with like scaling AoE for that one skill. I might also have to just straight up check if there's like new modifiers on idols that gives minion AoE, because like if that is the case, maybe we can get the AoE big enough to where it doesn't matter, because he also has like a different ability which we can maybe spec into. The ability would be, what you call it, the ability is like when he gets hits, like you watch him, when he gets hits he's going to pulse fire. If he gets hit, that is. Just watch him for a circular AoE bursts. He also does that, which is also a spell, so it would also get skilled by like, and it has area attack, so he can get skilled by AoE. So if there's some way for him to, that circular fire just now was him. You don't need to do more damage to him or something. I don't know. But if there were ways to like giga stack AoE, then it might be less of a problem. Because then even if he's staying at the edge, he can capture more enemies in the AoE just by them being aggressive and running at him/you. But yeah, the way this build works in general is, other than the fact that we're just spinning to win to summon our weapons, we're also using that skill. That skill is a traversal skill. Oh, that is Giga Health. And it has space for minion damage? Sheesh. Kind of want to put minion damage in there, not gonna lie. If I can put minion damage in there, we're gonna be very healthy. That said, I don't think I want to lose the minion damage from the implicit either. But the reason you see me use this skill is the minions I hit with it gain Giga stats. Like they gain a bunch of flat damage, a bunch of... We got Malin. Maybe I can Giga Juice Malin. We got what? What shard? We got something good. A good rune. But anyways, minions I hit with my dash get Giga buff. They get a bunch of like I think if I remember correctly, it's 187 flat fire, and like, what was it? 30 times 5 is 150, so 450. $150 times 2.5 is, let's just say, 400-ish ignite chance. 400-ish% ignite chance. So like when I do this and I hit enemy, my swords, they do Giga damage, is the TLDR.
I'm in the Lagon zone, and I just dropped a wand that requires level 77.
Lol. So like, watch what happens to this champion once my swords get on her and I dash through them. Yeah. Mana, max mana added as stun avoidance when you are stunned. Electrify. Wait. Dots, lightning damage. Nah, it's not good. So I'm going to skill some endurance until I get to symbols of hope. I think I just need to give Bob some health regen. Or I just need to heal him myself. One question though, how come that every minion build for early I see on YouTube is Forge Guard? Did they do something special with it or just community favorite then? The reason for Forge Guard is because this is the they basically rework the Sentinel Ascendancy. Because of which you're going to see a lot of like interest in it, and as such there's more incentives for like content creators to make guides and whatnot on it, because there's just more attention on the class overall. If I can get that void damage into something else, that'd be nice. Rip. We tried. So that's why you're going to see more Forge Guard stuff. It's been the most off meta thing forever, but because of the attention, you know, people are wanting to play it and whatnot. Not to mention, it's always just been cool. I was really hoping with this Sentinel rework, they were going to look at minion skills, but they didn't change much. So that kind of annoyed me, personally. But I figured, you know what? We'll try it all the same. I mean, so far, as you can see, it's very strong. But my problem with it has never been single target. It's been more... It's more been wave clear. Because you have all these swords that typically go for the same targets. They have good damage, but they don't spread out enough. They don't spread out enough typically. So single target would be insane. We just empower this. Like you can see, this is just like 4 weapons hitting that guy, and he just insta died. Can't compare, to be honest. Been doing Philly crafty and I have been terribly. So your damage hasn't felt the same, like to the same magnitude this one is feeling, question mark? Mage huge idol? Why are we dropping huge mage idols? Is there a cast speed node? Definitely less, I can assure you. Let me see. And you've been going for Ice Mage? Question mark? Or did you change your mind on the Frost Mage thing?
Were you hoping to find my son?
Cannot do that.
In bed, and we're gonna fix that tomorrow once I am back up to more brain cells. That I mean, fair. It's pretty late for you at this point. It's like 7 p.m. for me, so it's probably like much later for you. 1 a.m. or 2 a.m., right? Something like that.
Aid me. Nothing can stop me.
2 a.m. 2:40. Yeah.
What is the void doing here? We have to get to the bottom of this.
Isn't this gate meant to like open up? Yeah.
your sacrifice.
Disgraceful. Rage is unbecoming of you, child.
This is not rage. For millennia,
Okay, so I can't skip this now.
have died so you could live. Now feel the unending abyss of their despair.
What are you doing?
I'm curious to see how fast I kill her.
The torment that now fills you.
Probably going to rush Golden Mansa again. Was pretty comfy the few hours I played it. Not a bad idea.
Of my mind.
Already 60%. You should die here, right? Yeah, okay, it's A. I knew there was a way to command minions in this game. It's A. Look at that. I don't know how she was healing that much.
63%.
Nice. It caps at 60%. In case you're wondering.
I didn't know. Sick.
Yeah.
Dude, I dropped something insane. So I'm scaling fire damage, I'm scaling ignite, I'm scaling damage over time because I'm attacking with constant critic ground, right?
Okay.
You there. Whatever it is you are trying to do.
And what do I see here? See if I can send this to you. That's what Nemesis gave me.
And now we're in the end game. Oh, jeez.
Into the 2 pieces Nemesis gave me.
Increased health. Sheesh. Vitality and strength.
The weapon right before that.
Oh. COT6 Fizz is quite
And
nutty. Does
But
fire
every
ignite.
other mod. Literally, all those mods are abyss for me.
Do you use a one-handed weapon? So like one-handed is disparage.
Scaling block chance and heal effectiveness gives me damage, so it's okay to use one-handed.
Okay. And that's Giga. Congrats. I think it's safe to say this is just more damage, and as such, this can, you know.
It's ult went from 8k to 13.
You know, I always
Basically one shot Liath. Alright, look on you next, buddy.
Are you going COF or trade? I think I'm going trade. I currently chose trade. I mean, you can always switch, but I'm gonna go trade. Gonna wait and see how survivability and clear speed works out with Forge Guard. Survivability should be pretty good, honestly. With the nodes we end up getting, it should be pretty decent. Then We have affix shards, gold.
Oh my god. I one shot Lagarde.
Yep. He had to send you to the second phase, right?
He forced. I thought I bugged out, cause I dropped the dot, and then I
Yeah.
basically like quick moved to the left because he was about to do the final attack, but then he like switched from that instantly, and like took me, and I thought maybe like I bugged out or something. I realized, oh no, he
No,
had
he
the
has-
fourth phase.
Yeah, same thing happened to me. I got him down to 25% real quick, and then like, yo, get the fuck out of here. Let's try to get the minion health. There.
This is so much power. It's insane.
It is. Like the items you will be getting from it, we clearly are not supposed to have it in campaign.
Give it to us.
Hmm?
They give it to us. No second thoughts.
Like just the idea of having exalted items in campaign says like
I have a chest piece that gives me 38% increased health. She was insane.
mine gives me 102% increased armor.
It's so insane, man.
How much armor do I have? I need to scale more armor.
Cannot do that.
Melee damage, crit strike, multi. Suffixes are trash. But I will disenchant you, I think. You don't even deserve to be disenchanted. Adro, show, affix, experimental. All right. This is what Maelstrom. Oh. I'm going to lay down. All right, Helix, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. And have a good night.
Cannot do that.
When you use a traversal skill, ward gain per missing mana. Okay. I mean, I don't care too much for it, but oh wait, this I just I've been doing this. I just realized this monolith's objective is literally exiled mages. I've been following the arrow, and whenever I get around the exiled mages, I just do them because I do exiled mages, and they're like, wait, I've done 2 in this one map. Then I realized the actual objective was to do exiled mages. Kind of nice.
Kinda cool.
Find the cemetery of the erased and slay the woven firstborn inside to gain access to the Weaver's altar. Let's go see what the Weaver's all about, shall we? Increase healing effectiveness. Slay enemies inside unstable rifts.
I figured you might be curious what my game looks like on experimental large text mode.
What, did you send me a screenshot or something?
It's in your DMs. I think you would appreciate that.
Okay.
That is the sacrifice I pay just to be able to see gameplay.
Aberrant's Call.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Okay, let's see what this looks like. Oh my god.
The sacrifice I pay.
Chats, can you play a game that looks like this? What the fuck is this?
Just is what it is, my man.
The price of blindness.
Did you switch to the filter?
What filter?
The dudes. The Discord. The trade.
I mean, I've spent so much effort to get making my current filter something I can use for upgrades that I'm not particularly in a rush to switch my filter. But I will eventually. Besides, I can't sell anything yet, so it'd just be me hoarding shit. I don't want to do this one, but I will come down this path. But let's see what this is all about. The first league mechanic zone. Enter the cemetery, defeat the woven firstborn. Any cinematic?
Yeah, there's no bazaar.
What?
You kill your next.
I mean, PoE has cinematics now. It's no longer just a D4 Diablo thing, you know. Monsters are starting to leave multiple hits for my weapon. I say that, but then I still one shot this guy. Okay. Maybe take my feeling of push back from the mobs with a grain of salt. What is this? Ward retention, minion firers, regular firers. If I was a ward build, that might have been mega appealing.
That's Health League. Giga Health.
Necrotic pen, no. Crit ward retention, no. Physical res is not bad. Just not for me. There's a champion in here. What the fuck is Cave of Shadows? Melee attack speed, lightning. Oh god, what the hell? Oh, it's a different champion.
I cannot do that.
Code res, minion, code res. Looking for offensive modifiers, my dude. Minion poison res and minion poison pen. And that's worth considering. 16% of damage reflected, 71% minion health, and then giga health regen. Oh, surely we destroy this. There's no two ways about it.
Hey, by the way, when I entered Majorca, I didn't get a cutscene.
Where she's talking on the stage.
Yeah, I could just hear her while I was doing other things.
Oh, lucky you. If I could skip my cutscene, I would skip.
But I'm assuming I'll have to do the cutscene when like you see her and you have to go to her.
Of course. If you've not walked towards her location, then you haven't triggered the, I guess, event flag yet. Surely if I click this node right here, if I click this node, this becomes free. It still costs 1 mana. I knew I wasn't trolling. Okay. So basically we can't get warpaths to be free. Yeah, we wasted like 2 points.
I'm gonna try fighting I haven't fought them yet. Dudes. Exiled mages.
Why?
I just didn't get a chance to. It's all good. They died instantly anyway, so didn't really get to learn much. They really died before I finished saying their name. Oh, but it's just a leveling setup. Did I just get Biscuit? Like, I don't think this is that.
Don't worry, I'm one shot into. Ooh, mana regen. Where am I replacing for it? Replace word retention, I think. Wait a second. In this game, can you get Warpath to be free? Do you know if we can gain mana during Warpath or no?
I don't know. If you just looked up any Warpath building, you'd probably be able to find out very quick.
Things that Warpath builds might be sticking nodes that increase the channeling costs and then trying to scale back on that. Whereas I'm using it for utilities, so I wouldn't take any nodes that would give it damage, but for mana. I guess I could check your favorite creators video from yesterday. I could check to see if his mana was degening while using Warpath.
I don't even feel that deep about him, man.
Minion poison damage, stun.
I generally just want him to succeed.
Echo conquered.
Just
Okay.
trying to provide for his family.
Mm-hmm. Oh, slay enemies to collect as many souls as embers before you can delve into a
Question, these
claim.
Nemesis items, when you empower a unique and it gets another mod, I'm assuming you can't sell that instantly when you get the unique selling thing on MG.
You can't even sell it unless it has a merchant guild tag.
You can't sell Nemesis items?
Like unless it has a I think I'm not sure if you can. Confront multiple nemesis to scale the tower. So I can do this. Ooh. So we go in a straight line. All right. A class specific idol. What is my best idol right now? Probably this guy. Chance to bleed on. I mean, it's not really. I don't have any good ones. But what else would I use? Cost 500 memory embers. I'm too broke on those. I don't have the facilities for those, big man. All right, we've unlocked the Weaver tree. Time to actually take a good look at it, because I haven't so far. Wait, what?
Welcome to the haven of silk, traveler.
A temple from a forgotten timeline filled with shrines. Charge a great beacon. Always drops a unique piece of armor.
Welcome to the have you come once you answers will come in time.
The woven aid the weaver's desire to craft a new world. Gain ranks from earning and spending memory ember, which is commonly found inside tombs and cemeteries. Memory ember can be spent by purchasing woven echoes from masks or by enchanting idols. Spend weaver's points in the weaver tree to influence the monolith of fates. Weaver tree. Okay, it's not that bad. Let's see the edges. The echoes have a high chance to spawn reward type with grant dungeon keys. How is that the first one I see? All rare enemies are permanently enraged, but they drop additional runes. Can I not hover on this? 35% increase, 60% increase attack cast speed. Boss objective echoes have a chance to contain 2 bosses instead of 1. They deal more damage, have more health, and drop an additional unique when slain. Well, that's cool. Weaver's will value in unique items found has a chance to be rolled twice and keep the higher value, so lucky. This is gold. So this area is like dungeons, it looks like. This is lost caches. Experience tomb drop chance. Loot lizards in your chance have in your maps have a super beacons. You have a chance for Mask to accompany you in tombs and cemeteries. He provides defensive buffs and cast spells at enemies. Increase monster pack size. When you open a rune prison, there's a chance that a champion will appear to fight the exiled mage. So you just get... Oh. I do like champions. I might spec into that. But I think this is obviously the way to go. Get more woven echoes. Oh shit, there's Zarek. Glyphs. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to double reward chance, and then I'm going to try to spec into Tomes of XP. So we're going for Tomes of XP, exalted item, Tomes of XP, stop beacons from appearing. Where are more Tomes of XP? So we're going to path in this general direction, I think.
Once you are within the woven echo, do not hold yourself back. Feel free to do what you do best. Once you are within the more answers will come in time.
I cannot do that.
The Weaver has a plan for all of us, you included. Return once you have explored a world.
Don't tell me I have to come here every single time I finish a quest or finish a woven echo thing, because that'll be annoying. I can't even use my portal to go back. I can't start a map there. So hopefully they don't. That is not the case, and this is just a one-time thing to introduce us to the zone, which would make sense. So going for double XP into all the things we just added to our map. That should give us a fair number of like woven echoes, or whatever it's called.
Cannot do that.
Minion crit chance, phase damage, mana gained as ward. Nah.
I cannot do that.
Hmm. Two serrated heretical ornate idol of the fortress. Of the fortress guy. This one? Or this one? Oh. It's this guy. Minion cast me +1 minion spell damage. Huh. Nah, it's too low. No, I can't use that. Maybe I can do this. Okay.
They changed the flying bird scene.
Mm,
It was
no.
different. It was more fluid. Before I
Maybe
felt like I could tell I was being fooled by like tech, but this one, like it actually looked for the first time. It actually feels that way. Like I just killed someone and he slid off. Could they do that before?
he slid off.
Yeah, I killed a bird on the
Yeah.
Araya follower and he slid off the dude flying.
Oh, I don't think I noticed that. This is honestly really good. If I can craft it into something decent. Minion crits, cold, fire, freeze, meh. Dude, I'm using healing hands on melee hits, and that should just feel so comfy. It only procs once. It only procs once per cyclone, but I made it into a heal over time. Melee fizz. I really want to find an Odachi that is pretty good. I haven't seen it yet though. Melee crit is on the right direction, but if this was an Odachi base, wait, what was it they said about? What was it they said about being able to transfer mods on items? Do you remember?
I don't. What was it?
Like being able to I don't remember what it was. Or was it okay? No, it was Torchlight. Never mind. I think it was Torchlight. Healing Hands is now free. Music to my ears. So I just get the heal over time for free? Sheesh. So now I just automatically proccing in the background.
To finish this campaign so I can go eat and make food.
I'm actually having fun blasting is the ironic thing.
Man, I'm having fun too. I'll make sure I eat.
Yeah.
Actually, haven't really eaten today, to be honest. I just kind of focused on getting my stuff done, then I got on.
Yeah, I'll order some food. There's like a shawarma place I typically like ordering from. Once in a while.
Need a busy for finishing. But I'm not gonna lie, I've had busy 3 times this week. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm kind of busy now.
Lol.
I mean, I wouldn't say no to it, but
I know you won't. Fire res, lightning. I mean, these are just decent.
Yo, do I have to be in the bubble with this?
It's reduced from far, so.
No, it's a champion. She has a bubble around her, and it's not letting me do damage.
Yeah, it's in the mod reduced damage from range attacks there, something like that.
No, it's not. It's like a special champion mob with like a bubble that's a lot smaller. It even looks different. It looks like PoE 110 bubble. It's not as big as the reduced damage one.
Oh.
It's a lot smaller. I don't actually know what the mechanic was, to be honest. That was the first enemy that I couldn't like one shot in a while. But that's because she was just literally taking 0.
Yeah, what is this? Oh. So this is where the experience is gotten. This has minion cast speed. I don't care about that, but I might as well just try something else. Really? Really, bro? I guess the question is what other modifiers are there? That'd be my question. Thank God it didn't take me to. Oh, Tom XP again. All right, it's time for the mailing. Block chance as well as stun chance. I mean, I don't really care about that one. Mage body armor, can't use it. Can't use a shield. So you are the only hope I have. Crit chance gloves with giga health. I would like to reroll that crit chance to something else. Actually, no, minion health I would like to reroll to something else. The rest of you, I really don't care too much. I will destroy y'all, but like that's about it. Oh yeah, there's this guy. This guy is supposed to be what I currently have, but better. So let's just go. Minion damage. Oh shit, I need a lot more minion damage affixes. I'm out of shards. I lose crit by gain endurance, giga endurance. Like I easily cap my endurance with that. 71% endurance. Necrotic res on the base. Worth it. And my threshold is 340. Dexterity, vitality. I need the increased health to be as high of a tier as possible so I can actually take that. Odachi with and we'll see. Asimoto, thank you for the follow. How you doing? And welcome. So I'm just going to keep going with that. Haste after you use a traversal skill. Intelligence. L dodge rating. Look at that. Increase damage over time. Movement speed. For you and your minions. Giga minion armor. Increased void. Increased void isn't helping anybody. Holy shit. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I can't do anything here. This is Giga. This, I think we can destroy. Pretty sure we can. Bruh. I don't need increased dot with that. All right, now for you, what do we need? Melee damage to low, don't care. Armor shred, that's fine, I guess. Movement speed was very impactful. I don't need Warpath for anything else. Genuinely. I mean, bigger area is fine. So I can just apply this shred a bit easier. Silver Fund. I could see myself using it in a different. Red Hawk, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Fizz, health regen, fire. It's nothing crazy. I'll do this for the silver front in case I decide to. What am I kidding? If I wanted a silver front, I'd probably. I mean, if I wanted a silver front, I would probably. What's it called? I'd probably buy one. Oh, fuck me. Melee hits, increase fizz. Oh shit, increase fizz. I need all the increased fizz I can get. Two-handed sword with bleed on hit, chance to upgrade when you slay a harbinger. Oh. Increased dodge frailty, chance to ignite on hits. It's not great. It's not great at all. All of these have chance to upgrade. So let me look. Health on melee hits, increase fizz. Flat melee void. Dot for minions, increase fizz. Holy shit. I would take you. The reason I took you is so I could do this and just see what happens. Oh god, I guess I can't do that. I don't think I need this. AT Wang, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I assume these are all YouTube subs. Minion health, crit health. Much rather have what I currently have, so there's no universe where this ends up being good. Yeah. This was my old weapon. So out of everything, this is the only thing that's worth picking. All right, let's go to the next guy. Hopefully, I'm just stacking the I don't even know what the currency is called, but stacking the currency in any case. Minion damage max companions. Split enemies until the cocooned item drops. Okay. Okay, I need to do something about my idols. They're dagger. Oh my word. I got phantom grip. 86% effectiveness. And +2. Sheesh. GG. That is insane. The insanity. My GG unique, I just dropped it because why not? And then for you, why don't I give him the effects of my boots? That would make him run faster. If he can run faster, he can clear faster. What do my boots currently give? He won't gain much from me right now. especially without movement speed. But it's something he could get value out of. I feel like giving him some health regen would go a long way right now. So let's do that. Endurance I would destroy. Increase dot I can destroy. Poison duration, whatever. Great multi I can destroy. So let's just start destroying. So what do you do with this again? Just right click it and it reveals. The fact that we drop a silver egg phantom grip.
Yes.
I'm gonna need to get rid of this belt soon. I should be on the lookout for a better belt. Why was why was there an AoE? This place reminds me so much of I'm gonna say last Epoch of Lost Ark. Lightning pen. By the way, what are y'all getting? Big void res minion or mana regen. If we can remove a prefix, we're golden. Kind of hoping for the other one. 20 forging potential. Yeah, there's no way you end up beating Mr. T5 minion damage on the left, so it's good we know now. Why the fuck did I dash in there? Last Epoch. Gaining mana during Warpath. Or channeled abilities. No. Because I know they changed it, so now while channeling. Not too far ago. Let's say those dates past year. Um, Last Epoch, Forge, Weapon.
Third phase done. And
He's gaining mana.
Smoked. Single target is insane.
He's gaining mana. That's what I want to see. How? Mana increase, mana regen. Is that the only source of mana regen? Okay. Increase mana regen here as well. So is it just mana regen? Reduces the channeling costs to what I assume is 1. I guess he goes for an axe. Yeah, melee leech. I mean, that's fine. But what I'm looking for here is... So nothing in here is giving him mana regen. He has his belts. Okay, belts, amulets, and two-hander, all just mana regen. And because of that, he's able to actually gain mana. Wow, okay. So I should be prioritizing mana regen where I can as well. I just want to make sure that you could in fact gain mana during it. Belt is obviously the first place I can get. I am looking for minion damage right now. I'm running low on those shards. Where is minion? Just looking for minion damage. Start off with tier 3. Wait, what? Wait, +1 to manifest armor? He also has mana, increased health, and flat health. It was green. Which means who recolored it? None of you recolored it? Bruh. This is already going to be my Giga helmet. So now if I were to check vitality just to confirm what it does, it is 6 health and res. Meanwhile, Dex is dodge rated. Now, Dex is also useful for when I inevitably come and get points here. But I don't really care about that. Honestly, I don't care about dodge rating at all. So let's just do this. Oh, I can't change that. Yeah, I can wear it. Oh, 2 LP. All right. Let's keep going. Yeah, mana regen is very important right now. Like I need to make a mad dash from mana regen somewhere. Stun on melee. Oh, melee attack speed. Nice. Actually, we do have this. Big minion health. Not that big, actually. Flat melee fizz, big melee fizz with increased poison. I'll destroy that for the melee fizz. This has minion health. I can get. This is actually something I can use. I can get mana regen here. Nice, nice. Oh shit. I mean, the bell just didn't want to budge. My res is in the gutter. My res is actually in the gutter, but it's fine. I hope they didn't take points out of like these. This is a. It took a point from here. It didn't take any important points I can't live without. Hmm. Poison pen. Early res. I think I'll take early res. But what has to go? You kind of just have to go. Poison res. Nice to see we can go through stuff like that. Stun avoidance, minion cold damage, ward gained on potion. Use cold rest. Okay. I mean, it's movement speed. I can't complain. Wasn't there some cool new glyph? Rerolls the values of all affixes on an item within their tiers. So it's a divine. Okay then. Okay, uniques dump. Idols dump. Why do I have this? A one-handed axe as well. Oh. All right, let's also adjust exalted items. What are the affixes I would love to see exalted? Manifest armor I would love to see. I don't care as much for Forge Strike. I don't care about my chance to ignite, but I honestly don't mind most things here. And then multi fire pen, fizz pen. I don't know where shared fire damage is, but melee crits, melee fire, melee fizz, melee attack, melee damage. Shared. More or equal tier 6. This rule name is Exalted Items. It just makes sense that it's purple, to be honest. And then Shift F will throw in exalted items into the catch-all. I didn't need to do this map. I can do the quest, I think. Bonus stability increases over time.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks, man.
Double the warpath, double the fun. You know, when warpath is going on, it's automatically summoning my swords, right? When I get the shrine. For the entirety of that period, I don't have to use my mana. Who are you?
Fantastic work. Formosus will clatter with delight when I give him my report.
So gamble with what is this?
Care to let me see your hole, friend?
Become a rare or exalted offhand catalyst. So Ember costs. Valdir's Chalice. Void res, poison res, dex, healing effectiveness. Fiery dragon shoes. Okay, so nothing good.
Fantastic work. Formosus will platter with delight when I give him my report.
Yes? Take care.
Now let's try to craft this again. We're at 62. By the way, you want to see the helmet I dropped? Hmm.
So I don't know if I was muted, but I said yeah. Feel free to link it.
I linked it.
I love the game not telling me. Okay, dude, I thought
What?
that was my helmet because of the position.
Did you link your
You
helmet?
dropped a double tier. Where'd you get that from, Nemesis?
Yeah, I believe so.
The leaf sword. That's where it came from. I need to know. It's double exalted.
I know. I think so. I'm not 100%.
I mean, one way to see. Does it have the COF mark on it? No, it doesn't, right? So you got it from Nemesis.
I mean, I'm not really dropping items with Merchant Guild mark on it yet. I just naturally dropped an Exalt. Nothing. Wait a second. Yo, I need to look at this item. Y'all leave me alone for a second, alright? Okay. Melee, health on melee. You could be pretty good. Honestly. You are very close to being good.
Oh shit, announced the first person to beat Aberoth.
Where did you see that?
I got the announcement. It's a paladin.
I didn't see shit.
Yeah, so I said I wonder if I'm seeing class specific stuff. Because I was only seeing like the top people in my class for a while.
Yeah, it's possible.
But yeah, someone beat Aberoth.
GG. We're just going to YOLO this at this point because there's no saving this. No saving that item. And it just proved the point.
Yeah, I really like this Void Rift ability. This Void Rift monolith objective.
Void Rift? Which one is that?
You find a Void Rift and you have to kill stuff around it to...
Oh.
Feels good.
Yeah, it's nice. I'm using a sword, so I don't need that node right now. I guess I'll just take the block chance because it's free. Oh my. Why? Is it a -1 level that did that? I have to assume. Why do I press F every single time and instead of it being actually F, turns out I'm pressing G. Like after Mount Open Forge, I press G instead. Oh, that has potential. Not quite the potential my current one has, but it's an axe. It has chance to bleed. If you heal an allied player than yourself that was below half, healing hands restores them to full. So that's useless for me. Sure. I've been looking at the wrong start. Oh my god. I've been like, why is my mana feeling so rough? I've been looking at that mana cost and thinking, oh, it's 1, I don't need this point. Oh, it's 1, I don't need this points. Yes, I do. Okay, done my first monolith. Well, I'm almost done. I have 2 more quests to do and I'm done. But I have the reputation for it already.
do that.
What is all this rubber banding? Yo, what is all this rubber banding? The fuck? Chance to electrify. I finally have symbols of hope.
Sigils.
It's symbols.
Sigils.
It's symbols. You realize it's symbols, right?
Yes.
Man's mixed them up and was trying to correct me.
Really think so?
It's in your skill menu, my guy. It's in your bar as well. Check.
I'm just trolling you. Just trolling you.
Sure you were.
Dude, did we get like a ton more new layouts? Or have I just not played maps in this game in a while? Some of these maps, I don't remember the layouts. But like, I can't tell if I'm tripping.
Oh, Abomination is tanky AF. Oh wait, I forgot. I'm supposed to destroy his shit. He's not tanky. I'm just trolling. By the way, I remembered how to command minions in this game.
Do you hear what I said?
About what? The layout thing.
Yeah.
I don't think I've noticed any new layouts. So I don't know. But it's possible. I can keep an eye out if you want.
Man, maybe it's just been a while since I mean, really, last time I really did maps was 1.0, if I'm being honest. So maybe they just added a bunch. I didn't really play in 1.1.
What are ornate idols? Just any idols, or are they specific type?
They're the 4 mods, 4 slots.
2x2s are called volcano idols, rye idols, silver adorned. I think it just means idols or something. I don't know. Either way, the thing I want to drop the most right now is it runes, uniques, or ornates. Honestly, I'm down to drop runes. And now I have ribbons of blood, which gives minions melee damage leashes life, melee fizz from minions. Your minions cannot be crits. Only source of minion crit immunity in the game. You thought PoE's minion defense situation was bad? You haven't met last Epoch. All right, ribbons of blood in place of this guy Shirley, right? I just don't see how. You know what? I don't even care about their defenses. They can die for all I care.
Alright, shit, it's time to try the thing.
Time to try what?
I just got the echo for the woven thing, I think.
Oh, you know what? Monos?
Yeah, I've been on this for a bit. We're just talking about the layouts.
Oh.
I just snitched himself.
Well, snitch what? I heard what you said about layouts. I just didn't put 2 and 2 together. I will lie. I've really been enjoying having healing hands because I have it to where Chris dots. I have it to where it just procs. No, I will take this though. I have it to where it just procs whenever I use a melee skill, and the way my build works involves like using Cyclone, and I will hit people with like Warpath. But even more so, I dash through enemies and my minions, which triggers healing hands through the dash, but also through the new cast of Warpath that begins afterwards. And healing hands cost literally no it costs literally no mana. Like I have it at 0 right now. Oh shit, Sunforged. I can disenchant this, right? Put this on my gear. Movement speed gain when enemy dies. Yes, this is a source of haste. Advent of the erased. I have been needing to replace my boots, so I guess these are as good boots as any to replace them with. We'll try them. What's the worst that can happen? Melee phase, melee attack speed, stun chance. Oh shit. Melee fire, melee crit. And I'm just going to destroy you. Don't necessarily need you. Nice, I got the rune I was looking for. Melee spell. I mean, no point in not disenchanting it. For you.
The enemies are cool. I didn't know they were actually like being controlled.
Yeah. I either Glyph of Despair this to get my suffixes free, but crit is a prefix, and if I'm going for Odachi, I'd want big crits. So can't do melee phase, melee attack speed when I need crit on it. So we'll see how that goes. That makes it into a potential 4-mod item though. This is a 3-mod item. So to be fair, these 3 mods are giga. But this item doesn't have that much crits multi.
Holy. That is. That's pretty insane.
Oh shit. It's a lot of flats. Yeah. I can't justify it. Not at that level anyways. Yeah, T5 crits. Let me see my minions, no crits. If you had space for... Alright, say 50-50. Are we re-rolling? Yeah. Chance to inflict spiders on melee hits per Weaver's Will. Damage leached as health on melee hit for you and your minions. Melee crit multi for you and your minions.
It's a long zone, though. Is that just me?
What is?
The woven thing.
It's a big zone. Minion crit chance on a horned staff. Especially considering it is just especially considering it is literally like you'd go into some and it's just placed at the end of the encounter.
That was mine.
So like in mine I finished the objectives and it's still here in the map, so I can go do it, which obviously I will go do. So now we no longer need any points in here. That's fine. Back to Forge Guard.
So when you put it...
When what?
You buy woven echoes from this person. They're a one-time use? Shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I use mine instantly?
What do you mean by use yours instantly?
An echo thing you could place in the thing.
Yeah. You can buy some. Use them.
Oh, that's an arena. Let's try arenas. See if they got better. They said they buffed them. I didn't even hate them before.
I wasn't a big fan of them. You have to run back and forth a lot. But since they sped up the monsters to get to you, I think it should be fine.
You run one in this season already?
No, they just said it. They said it in the patch notes.
Yeah, they run to you.
You're doing it?
Yeah.
Let me know what you think.
They run to you. Like I'm not moving back and forth. Also, the arenas are smaller. Like I'm in one called Sanctuary Arena, and like I can see every spawn on my screen. I'm not even using a widescreen.
Nice. And that should definitely fix the issues people had. Now the only issue you could have is time. Is if you think it's time consuming.
Yeah, if I do, I can actually fix it now.
Yeah, you can actually disable it, right?
That was like, I'd already finished like, after we were done talking. And I don't have a fast clearing build. I have to walk up to everything and boop it myself. So that was really good.
Nice.
Hey, can we make a tab? How do we add affinities to tabs?
I don't know that there are affinities. That hurts. But at the same
there's
time,
affinities. Configure tab priority, and then you put the type of things you want to go in there.
oh shit, I'll go do it now.
Oh my god, you can literally see like, hey, move. You can even put like, you can put some insane filters on that. Jesus, that's kind of crazy.
Rarity, uniques. Top priority. All right, that's kind of nice. Hmm.
Also, you can just tell it's an arena visually now. This setup just looks different.
Is there a limit on? Oh, I guess that was a bug or something.
Listen, if we can do that, I
It
might
looked
go COF because that was my biggest issue.
And if you want to, go for it. Melee crits. This is actually pretty good.
When did they add that? That's very surprising.
Oh, ornate idols are 4x1s horizontal.
Okay, makes sense.
Very good to know. All right. I was buying time, but realistically, I need to despecialize this now. Let's go symbols of hope. Symbols of what cast on allies. Double health regen from symbols. Oh, no. Damage granted per active symbol. But this is also max symbol.
I lose my mouse a lot in this game.
Yeah, I was complaining about mouse
Gotta set up
yesterday
the
as
other
well.
mouse for this.
Give me a second.
Oh, pretty good. Charlotte.
All right, I am back. Bill Bracy, do you have a link to a planner or your build? It is not completely accurate because I made the planner basically leagues ago, so not everything is accurate. But if you want, I can link what I'm currently following. I have updated most of the things, but not everything. Like some items I haven't really looked at. These guys are what I would assume you're gonna try and at least take a look. Sure, okay. In that case, there you go.
I'm in danger.
Hey, what up, Scribbler? So the things I have actually looked at here and are up to date. The passive is up to date. I looked through it. This is what I'm going to be doing. The skills are up to date. This is what I plan to do. And these guys are obviously up to date. I haven't quite decided if I want to fill these with like 2x1s or 1x1s. This is as good as say I mean, it, to be fair, it actually is. So how are you? Are you doing are you playing last Epoch today or PoE2? Yeah, so this is, and then I haven't really looked at the blessings. I took a peek and honestly the blessings look fine, but I haven't really gone through to make sure all the blessings are 100% what you want. The amulet is up to date. Helmet is more or less up to date. I can't think of any reason why you wouldn't need the gear I already outlined. I will have to look at all these things again just to make sure it is what I want to do. Because, oh yeah, this glove has to go. The glove has to go 100%. This is not the most necessary anymore, so I guess we could also pick a different base. Cooldown recovery speed is probably Giga, to be honest. Probably. And the reason I'm thinking cooldown recovery speed is if we can get the manifest armor using Cyclone as much as possible, that'd be amazing. I mean, this is barely any cooldown recovery speed, but it beats nothing. Could go melee attack speed instead. And honestly, Shred as well is whatever. I don't really like this shred choice here either. So I think what I would do in this case is I would just go Falcon Fist. Because we get melee attack speed, but better. We get flat melee fire damage, which is good. And they double dip the fire damage as well. Because it's fire damage. So they get because they're my minions, and they get because they inherit the items at a very high percent. So like triple, quadruple dipping. That's what we get here. So we're going to do that. It's a 1 in 11 for an LP2, so it's not that crazy to get. So we need to start prioritizing. I don't know that we can apply, I mean, oh, we remove that, and I'm thinking we remove this as well. I don't know if we can get melee attack speed and melee attack speed. If we can, yes. If we can't, then we do something else. Something like this, I think, is actually what I would like to do. What was that?
A hiccup and a sneeze at the same time.
Man is dying. All right, this seems fine. You know, it's ironic. On Twitch, I don't think I can... I don't think I can delete my own messages. But you're playing Ellie. Nice, nice. Same. How far have you gotten in it? Tell me why my skip order instructions have been wiped. Like, why? How? What did they do?
Oh, yeah. I believe in you, brother.
I don't want to type it. It's long as instructions. Then I'll have to type it again next time? I'll just delete my address and re-add it, because I think that's how I did it last time.
This could be insane. Is there a shortcut button to look at your rank and merchant skill?
Why, I think.
Dude, I am taking some big slams and my health is not moving. Is this just block? Like, you know those dudes that are huge that do like a big slam in both of their arms?
You mean the ones that
take
throw
it.
these stones?
No, not the ones that are this one. These ones are just too big guys. They just do a big slam, like they slam their two hands on the ground. It's crazy.
The delivery instructions refuse to stay. Oh my god, okay. Brando, thank you for the follow. I think it's one of those situations where I just copy the instructions just in case it does this again.
Thankfully, I don't have instructions in mind.
Lucky you. I just have instructions because otherwise you get some excuses.
Oh. I'd just be getting it regardless. I didn't even know that was you could literally avoid it. I'd be getting excuses regardless, bro. For real. I put the most insane instructions. I mean, you've been to my place. I don't think it's that hard to find, especially if I just tell you, hey, get to the parking lot. It's to your left. Left side of the office. But people would still just be saying the most, like, they literally just won't show up.
I mean,
I've had someone at the roundabout before my house say, hey, about the roundabout, come get your food. I'm like, brother, I have not. Wait, what?
Lamau.
The roundabout? Did you even try?
He didn't even go to the Google Map location. Jesus.
I'm like, dude, there's no way.
That guy was like close enough. Close enough.
He was parked there, bro. I'm not joking. He was parked there. Because usually I used to have a lot of anxiety about them coming over. So I'd actually just be waiting outside my door, right?
Yeah.
Which cat was giving me the look like, what are you doing? But now I just figure it out, bro.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
You live. All right. Wait. Did I even order? I did all that for instructions. I deleted my address. I re-put it with instructions and it didn't show up again. I retyped the thing. I copied it, put it in my notes, and I forgot to order. They always try to get my neighbor my food.
So maybe this new torchlight thing is for you then.
The mechanic, right?
Yeah,
I think it is.
Agree to play it.
I think it is. I'll look more into it, but give me a second. This is my heater is now becoming very hot for whatever reason. BRB. All right, I am back. But yeah, delivery drivers be given the most cooked excuses sometimes.
You're not wrong.
Why does this guy just have a permanent? Oh, okay. So I guess that's why. Wade through blood-soaking halls to confront the barons, slay enemies to collect as many souls as possible, spend souls. I don't care about that one. A cemetery of the erased where woven echoes can be exchanged for others once this has been slain. Sure, sounds good. Oh shit, that costs 1,000.
Other plays. Okay, we take that. I think I'm crit avoid. I think I'm crit capped.
I mean, you press C and you find out.
Critical strike avoid.
Yeah, that has to be 100%. Otherwise,
something that was giving me Giga.
I'm
still 51 avoid 30 bonus. So I need to get something that's...
I think it's funny that the Weaver cocoons are basically wisps / tormented spirits, but with annoying parts removed. I think we go gold into. Wait, didn't I say I wanted to play some woven echoes in? Yeah, whatever. I TP to the guy. I think I wanted to play some woven echoes. Wait, you don't place it at him, do you? Because he
No, you
did.
place it on the map.
No, like you don't have to talk to him to place it, do you? Because like the first time I did it, I was
No,
at
you put it
him.
after the first encounter. You just go into your inventory, you pick it up, and then you'll see it. Like you'll see the places you can put it in the echo web.
Okay. That's a big fire res.
Dude, that must just be kind of rare in monos. I'm not gonna lie. Like, brother, I like you. I want to see you more often.
Lol. I likes
you and I
ya.
want you.
I was gonna say the exact same thing. So we could do this the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours.
I wish Kat loved Boondocks as much as I did. She's not her type of comedy. She just be giving me the most insane looks as we watch it. I'm like, it's okay. All right, we're watching this. It's okay.
I like
You
that.
learn about black culture, right?
I'm no offender. Don't worry. Oh,
I do be
nice.
trolling her and looking at her like, damn. Did you really hear him say that?
Lol.
So I caused that reaction.
Oh wait, this is increased melee, increased fizz, fire pen, frailty. This is my first fire pen weapon, I think. Yeah, I don't have any fire pen. We are going to have to get lucky. Oh god. Oh my, bruh. I'm out of glyphs of removal, so I guess I just have to buy time until I drop them. I need giga glyphs, is what that means. Or runes.
So is there a point in even picking up unique you don't want?
It's runes. If it doesn't have the icon, no, there isn't much of a choice.
So emerging guilds, you don't care. Okay.
I mean, you just want to get to the point where you can just buy a 1 LP, 2 LP anyways.
Do I want to be doing woven echoes in normal monos?
I don't.
Before they get harder, probably we should probably get some points, right?
Yeah.
Realistically.
I mean, I've just been doing them because I want to get points sooner rather than later.
Okay, let's see what this layout is. I'm doing every arena.
Why?
Just curious.
Okay.
Epoch struggles with fast hitting skills, in my opinion. Like
What
my
do you mean?
frames have been good, but like remember when I showed you how bad my experience was, like using something like a warlock.
Yeah.
That's kind of the vibe I get from. Like I only notice my frames drop in LE when I am like when I pick up certain shrines sometimes. Like maybe I pick up a Chaos Bolt shrine. And it's like, oh, it's that warlock experience again.
But Chaos Bolt doesn't hit that quick.
From the shrine, that shit's coming out at you at Mach like fucking 20. You're just hitting everybody. Everyone's getting a dot on them.
Oh, okay, applies the dots. Then I guess. Like I'm like, it just shoots 1 1 1 1 1 1. That's not that crazy. But I mean, if it has to process like dots and whatnot.
That still goes with my opinion though. When it's hitting multiple like tick 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 compared to like one big hit, because like the experience on this has been like phenomenal. Because my ability is literally like I go into one pack and I slam. It's the most melee thing ever, and it feels insane.
Oh, this honestly could be. This has potential, I think. It already has minion damage, which means we can get a mana regen.
Okay. Feels so good to play this game with an actual like league mechanic.
What do you mean without actual league mechanics?
With an actual league mechanic in it.
Oh yeah.
We're so back.
Lol. I can't hear that line without thinking of talkative try.
What did he say?
The video, the short, remember?
Oh, the log?
Yeah.
I fucking love talkative, but why would you do that? I loved him, man. That shit was so annoying.
Physical
Some
res.
people probably see him as like, you know, the LE guy version of this game, but I don't. I genuinely think he's cool. Alright, I'm getting Woven Echoes I can't use unless my minimum corruption is 100. So I guess that answers my question. Now we know, I guess.
I don't know why I just spent that long looking at that item. It's not that great. All right, so Symbols of Hope don't do what I was hoping for. They don't keep me as healthy as, you know, as what I'm used to. So I guess the alternative is possible. The what hands of whatever. I forget the name of the thing. Surely I get something good eventually, right? I guess I do. But wait, I can only have one 1x4 because this can't even go here. Because of this. It can't go here either. So I can't use this one with this one. So I either choose movement speed or cooldown recovery speed. But cooldown recovery speed also has mana regen. So I think it's a no-brainer at this point. There we go. We're now at net neutral when we're cycloning. Beautiful. I guess I go into Woven Echoes and I touch it. Are you done trolling? A pillar of skulls rises up high above the Soulfire Bastion. It is here that the Lich Cremoros used to use soul embers to resurrect champions of ages. Stand atop the pillar and slay all champions that would arise to oppose you. That sounds so fucking cool.
What are you reading?
A Woven Echo.
Oh, like the lore?
No, that's what he does. A pillar of skulls rises high above the Soulfire Bastion. It is here that the Lich Cremoros use soul embers to resurrect champions of ages past and ages yet to come. Stand atop the pillars and slay all champions that would arise to oppose you. So it's basically a gauntlet of killing champions.
Jeez.
I kind of want to save that for like Giga.
Mono?
Yeah, like empowered monos.
Monos, yeah. It's a problem.
I read that and I'm thinking, I don't know how rare that is, but like, I don't want to use that yet.
I don't know if there's giga rare ones, but also you can have multiple, they stack. So I guess if you keep it, you'll know by the time you get the monos how many you get.
Yeah, true.
Don't quote me. I'm pretty sure they stack. Don't quote me though.
I don't know that they stack. I don't see a number beside them. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. I don't know.
I just don't see why they would let them stack and then they'll like. But don't quote me. That's really good.
So let's just go Unchained. This allows me to regen mana. There we go. We're regening mana now. Chill. Now we never need to stop cycling.
Dude, Paladin res life is so stupid. I'm literally giga capped. Like unironically, I've been over capped on res. I have 166 fire, cold lightning.
Lol.
It's because a lot of my skills gave me at early res.
I mean, you gain endurance threshold based on uncapped early res, you know, right?
Wait, why do you see that?
Assuming you pick the point I have in mind. Going to your skill tree, your passive rather. Go to Paladin and check if you took Valor.
I do have Valor. I have 4 points on Valor right now.
Actually, no, not Valor. Defiance rather. Defiance. The ones on the left. Direct left of Valor. Defiance.
I have 5 points in Defiance right now.
Exactly. That is it.
What is my endurance at? I'm 60.
Endurance threshold.
Oh, I'm giga overcapped in endurance.
Yeah, I'm 77 on endurance. I need to shed some.
This has life build always felt like this, or am I just like, is it just the updates?
I mean,
I never really. I
don't think
a squishy build last time.
I don't think endurance threshold quite had the same oomph to it, you know.
Can we really play a life build and have fun?
I mean, I would hope so. I don't really have a jewelry to place in there, but we'll see. I guess you use symbols of hope and you just if you expect a giga hit to come in. I don't use it.
With the less damage? I haven't used it, but I could see why.
I mean, it just gives you passively damage and health regen. So what is my health regen with it? 45. That's not great. Oh god. Got a bunch of items. I don't think there's any that I care about. Yeah, nothing. Also, I don't want to recolor. I don't need to recolor idols. I don't know why I have these two. But idols show regardless. Yeah.
Monsters attack really fast in this game.
Okay.
But like, I'm fast too.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
This game's gonna hurt my relationship with PoE too. Cause like, dude, the combat thing is ringing in my head, and I'm literally just like, what combat are we fighting for right now? And at what cost? Like, what exactly does he want? He's gonna play this season, and I hope someone asks him in the interview. But no one is smart enough. They want to ask about loot drops. Who gives a fuck about loot drops, man?
Who is who? You want to share a name?
No.
Would you like to destroy the goodwill before he even knows your name?
Why are you laughing so much? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I remember the copium you were on before 0.2. I still remember it, and I know you didn't genuinely believe it, but I just find it
again?
That the announcement will come in 3.27 would be like in 2 months or something. 3.26 is coming out tomorrow, shit like that. And then the most
Yeah, that
awkward
was cool.
PoE2 thing with all that is that the combat is just not good. Yeah, like honestly, I've said it before. It's like meaningful combat is fine and all, but you can't have meaningful combat and pack size in the same sentence. Because like the moment you have multiple enemies, you have attacks that are already staggered. The moment there's attacks that are staggered, you don't have the tools to deal with that shit. So, and then the moment you also introduce range mobs into it, meaningful combat went out the window.
Yeah, bro, I'm level 4 merchants.
Diagre said it's just vampire survivors. Oh, I mean,
Diagre's video was actually really good.
I haven't seen his video. I should.
I actually really want to hear your thoughts on it.
All right,
I'm watching him right now play TLI, and he's got a smile on his face, on his beard. People cute.
He's having a good time.
All right, so I have a question about Bazaar. I want to look up a two-handed axe. Do I have to go to an axe person to find where I can buy a two-handed axe from?
What do you mean?
That is yes. Never mind.
Bazaar. Oh, you don't say Bazaar. Say Merchant Guild. My mind went to the game.
Brother, it is called the Bazaar. I will not be switching if you're not willing to get figure it out.
That's how Mans just came from nowhere when I wasn't even in Bazaar mode as I say Mac. Like how is he supposed to be the first thing that pops in my head? Fucking cooked individual.
I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't see my axe in here.
Is it two-handed? Because it's one for one-handed, one for two-handed.
Good. I don't even know what to say to that. It just is what it is, man.
Oh, what is this? Is this? Oh shit! This is Woven Echo. Shit, let go. First Woven Echo timeline, or no timeline? Monolith reward.
I look up a rare, uniques. Oh, can any class use it? Ugh. I'm gonna look out if after you're doing this.
You want to just JJ go to your COF?
How do how do I look up World Splitter? It's a two-handed axe.
Is it a unique?
Yes. I went to rarity, unique, class.
Yeah, they're literally uniques there. Just check uniques. You see a list of all the uniques. You pick the one that has this name.
Hi. It's 1.1.
Mil?
What the fuck do you think? 1,000? What kind of question is that?
Because I typically I've not bought anything for a mil in this game, so
it's 1.1 mil. Okay, can I right click I can't even just right click that one and say show me all the world splitters. But the weird thing is, oh, search by name. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that was fine. Yeah, there's only 3 on the market and they're 1.1 each.
you'll probably go down in price unless it's like, I mean, you are good following the guide, so like I don't know what to tell you. Let's get fire damage.
Sorry, not two-handed, you're one-handed. And the one-handed sword guy is on the other side of the market.
So let's say the Ghost Maker melee. This would have been good if I cared about lightning. I don't. What about you? Oh, you have one-handed. I don't care about that either.
Okay, minimum price has to be 500 now. I listed my first item. Because we want to list uniques, right?
What was that?
I said I listed my first item.
Congrats. As for uniques, I mean, you're probably better off going for LP uniques. I mean, people can't buy LP uniques starting out, so 0 LP should honestly be a decent amount of money if there's something that people typically want.
Is the relic fender the same as the offhand catalyst fender?
No. I don't think you find two different item slots that are the same. Would you like to go to COF? I ask again.
I'm not complaining.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like you're not. Traversal skills recover. Wait. This is a new mod. X seconds of traversal skill cooldowns recovered on potion use. Holy shit.
Oh shit.
That's a new modifier. Oh, we're done here?
You can put up things you go from Nemesis.
Okay.
Like uniques that have like extra modifiers on them. I just put one up for 100k.
Just remember to buy
I compared it to the
legendaries.
prices.
To buy legendaries,
No.
you need to be rank 12. No. Is it weapon?
It's a relic.
Rank 12. If it was a weapon, it would be rank 9. Wait, no, it would rank 10 rather if it was a weapon or your offhand.
Okay.
But because it's relic, it's rank 12.
I'm looking the fuck up. It was already up, but it cost me favor to put it up. Do I progress by using the favorite there, or do I need to?
It costs you
putting stuff up.
so long as you spend the
help me.
favor. If you spend favor, you've done. I think just using the favor just gives you the XP or something like that at least.
So it doesn't matter. We're just trying to put stuff up, and if it doesn't sell,
Yeah, it doesn't matter if they buy it or not. Actually, yeah, spending favor gives you the thing. So
Right, that's
if
fine
once it's up, you have your XP from it. I'm already rank 4 Merchants Guild. Sheesh. I can buy idols. Okay, let's go find one idol.
yeah, we're both rank 4. I told you, I was like, if I'm rank 4, then you're rank 4. That's why I went in.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother doing that yet. You gotta talk to Pygmalion to see two-handed axes. I mean, have you seen his board? Those his two-handed axes, they be bonking. If you could get that in this game, you'd be OP. Aberots for who? This is minion damage, right?
I don't see the point in hiding arenas, to be honest. They buff these. They're not a pain.
Yeah, nice. Mountain shield. Smelter's wrath damage. I haven't seen anything here that I particularly care for, so we're just going to challenge. That base tool. But my chest space is nothing to scoff at. The base is not good for AG, but mine tries.
Do you get an announcement or something when you sell something on trade?
Yeah, you do.
Like in PoE?
It doesn't stay. It's just
Does it make sound, or is it like a DM in game where someone has to tell you, like call your actual phone and be like, "Hey, I DM'd you, by the way."
No, it just goes. You just all you have to do is check with merchant. Go to the merchant guild every once in a while and pick up all the gold from the items you sold.
Okay.
You don't have to redo anything special. Okay. Let's see. Electrify chance per symbol. Honestly,
Dude. What the?
I think going crit makes more. Wait, is that crit chance? Because right now, crit chance is not something I need. It is.
Oh. Okay.
What? Did you get one shot or something?
No. Far from it. I opened a shrine and like I got like a shrine for lizards. And one of them dropped the weapon type I need with a tier 7 exalt mod I actually also wanted. So I was just like, alright, that sounds good. Now we craft. Holy. My brain hasn't thought that way in a while. That felt weird to say. Now we
Lol.
craft? I might make a Reddit post or two.
Lol. Become that which you hate in order to cope with with the world.
You know that Ellie Discord is actually gonna start limiting those posts. Ellie Reddit.
The PoE2 post.
Yes, man. Because people want to talk about Ellie. They want to talk about people dooming about dumb shit.
I mean, it's very smart.
Thing is, I don't know if LE can come up with a 3-month cadence. Like realistically, I actually don't think they can.
It's. I mean, I don't think they plan to. If they want to,
They plan to.
If they want to,
big interviews.
didn't they say they don't want to try to do the 3-month cadence like a while back, or did they change their mind?
I was kind of confused too. I was also watching someone else react to the interview, and they were like, "Please don't say it, don't say it, don't say it." And then Judd said it, and I'm just like, "All right, bro, you said it. You put yourself in this spot."
What if it's one of those situations where you see memes about on YouTube where it's like, game devs versus like upper management, where it's like, okay, so this and this we've done, and this should be ready in like 3 months, and there's like this is coming to you tomorrow, whenever they go for press conferences. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
What if it's a situation like that?
CEO,
Yeah.
No Man's Sky. I mean, the thing is,
3% cooldown and mana regen. That is the question.
Listen, is it worth a year waiting for actually cycling PoE 1 and 2 like we were promised? Then yeah, I don't care. But like, is it worth a year wait when we're basically begging for content from?
The thing is, it's not enough to concern EHG, right? Their release cadence is their release cadence. Whether or not you're begging for content or not, that doesn't really concern them. I don't know if that makes sense. Oh God. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It is not fine. All right, let's get an actual idol I can use, shall we? Merchants Guild visit Bazaar. For guard manifest armor slash forged weapon. Going crits with the side of ignite. Someone says they wanted my filter.
Be back later.
I mean, it's a friend, so I will send it. But you know, if you hide something that you want, oh yo. All right. I guess where do I put this paste bin? Forge guard minion. All right. Where are idols? Sentinel idols. I am looking for fire. Wait, what stats did I get on these idols? Yeah, fire. Shared fire. Surely I buy these, right? Just buy it. Get 27% increased minion fire damage. It's not worth 57k though. That's for sure. It's sure as shit not worth that. So 27% increase minion fire damage. What else is stat I'm looking for? Stun avoid. More, it looks like it's just fire damage, yo. Okay, fire pen. Fire pen can be something I'm looking for. How about that? Fire. Wait, there's no pen? It's like idols are expensive, because I don't understand why everything here is 50k. I think I'll buy this though. No reason not to. It's a 1x3. Even better. I didn't even know that. All right, what am I replacing? Minion Fizz. I'm trying not to replace Res. Yeah, you get to go. You also get to go.
Let nature's wisdom guide you.
Ah. Yeah, let's go for runes. Also, side note. So they just be dropping tome. They just be dropping tomes of XP as a possibility? Question mark. There's a catalyst that's just that's literally just a dragon's eye. Looks so cool. Chance to apply armor shred on hits for you and your minions. Increase armor shred effect. Go for Afflict Shards and go for Woven Echoes. And hopefully we should be done here. Void damage taken as fizz, crit avoidance, parry. Oh shit, mana regen. I'm going to scale this just for that one. Melee crits melee damage. Stun chance with melee attacks. This is increased phase and increased minion phase. Increased melee. So they get to take the increased phase, get the increased minion phase, and get this base type is kind of giga. Ma, god damn, that hurts. All right, we tried. Ooh, minion fire? We'll just I would have the intended game like play style is to have us full clear all the zones. Oh wait, what? Give me back. Ring, font of the erased, health and mana spent is ward. Yeah. As well as I say, I feel like it can't be because these zones are kind of big. It almost killed me. Minion early res. This was my first time almost dying. Excuse me? What the fuck? Where are my rewards? Bruh. No fucking way. Will you create the path? No fucking way. That's dumb. That's actually annoying. Oh, food is here. Nice, nice. You're thinking about lizards in a dungeon. Sure. Mm. Next, we'll go for XP, and then I think we can complete this. Let's see what the portal holds for us. Endurance. Impressive endurance. Anyone know where that's from? Warpath. Honestly, I mean, block chance is good and all, but yeah, I'd rather just have this. Once we're done with this monolith, I'm gonna get my food, eat, and yeah, that's the plan. At least we can have something playing in the meantime, though. All right, let's go. Oh shit. Manifest armor? I feel like this is better than this. I mean, no when forging potential is in play though. Oh shit, I have enough damage with like the buffs that I could kill that. Like I can actually kill some shit with my casts. That's kind of cool. So yeah, I can imagine just how strong it is from other minions.
I cannot do that.
All right, so what are we looking at now? Inflict time rots. So I need to. What I'm hearing is this is tier 6. It's giving me oh, that is so nice. Cooldown recovery is really good because of my dash. Oh, because of my dash. And mana regen is good because I'm always channeling.
I cannot do that.
Melee fire, increase melee stun chance. Don't need that. And then ruins of whoever this is. Oh, it's this arena. Oh yeah, this is Black Sun. I forgot.
I cannot do that.
Health gain, unblock, dodge rating, chance to shred voiders. I'll go dodge rating because it's the best among the things I have. Soul fire, meh. Dark shroud, meh. Okay. Now we need to figure out what we're gonna watch while I eat. So give me a second, and I'm gonna get my food. Then we'll figure out what we're gonna see. All right, I am back. Now, what do we watch? My money's on Exiled again, but let's see. I saw Gazi was doing animate weapon. Kind of curious. Lol. Let's check Gazi first. Then, if I'm not done eating by the end of the video, actually, let's see what he's doing live. Oh, he's not using manifest weapon. He is in empowered monos though. But he then again he did start hours before me. Or I saw it late, I should say. Okay, let's see.
Hey guys, Gassy TV here with another last Epoch video, and in this one, I'm going to be a little bit more specific with my plans for the current starter. I made a video talking about my generic plans uploaded at the same day as I record this, actually. My plan is pretty simple. On Icy Veins, there's a link in the descriptions down below for this. I'll be leveling with the Sentinel leveling build. This has been updated by 1.2. Big shout out to my friend Duke, who's actually helping me get these written guys out there. And I'll be basically playing with this leveling build. I'm not going to talk too much about the leveling build. I will say this. I'm not going to use any loot filter when I start playing. There's no point in using loot filters early on from my personal experience, at least. I'll just power through playing it. So I'll be doing a Sentinel leveling with this. And when I'm starting,
Can't imagine not using those filter early.
Build I want to play. The initial plan was to do this Forge Guard version, currently not entirely updated for 1.2, but it's basically exactly the same. However, I wanted to try something new, and if it feels like ass, I'm going to go back to playing this. But I wanted to show you the planner, and I'll leave a link in the descriptions down below for the planner for that, as well as the build guide. It's all available there. So this is the default revert back that I'll be playing. There's a planner here in this guide as well. The only downside to this is that the change to the Paladin tree is this node here is behind the chain after this the changes. So that one is basically the big change around here. But what I'll be doing first is I'm going to try one of the new things that's happening in the 1.2 cycle. And that is actually two things. Not one thing, two things. Three, actually. There's more smaller things, but two major ones. One is using this body armor. Mantle of the Pale Ox, which gives me some healing effectiveness and a little bit of armor, so I'll lose some armor compared to
increase health for you and your minions.
Champions thingy. And we're going to run attunement stacking still with increased HP. So what this one does is redirecting damage that you take to your highest health minion for better mitigation.
Oh shit!
Survivability.
That's insane.
Increased health for you.
Can't use it, but that's insane.
Quite extensive. You get tons of HP from this. This is a common random drop, by the way. There's also some increased movement speed and a ton of strength, as well as level of minion.
Well, 2 level is quite nice.
So this is something I wanted to play around with. And the other major thing is no longer using Warpath to summon our minions through spinning, which obviously means we don't have to have that much pressure on HP. Instead, I'm going to use Vengeance. And before I talk about that, some of the passive tree changes I did was early on was instead of these nodes here, we're taking up some mana and HP gain when we're using Vengeance. And the Paladin tree changes as we can't reach dedication anymore with the 1.2 cycle updates. I'm skipping the blind chance. Maybe I'll throw some extra points in there. I haven't really decided yet on that. I'll get a feeling for this when I play. Instead, I moved 5 points over to getting some void and physical damage reduction taken, extra HP, void rest, physical rest. I also took 8 points into the Avatar War for a shared increased fire damage and physical damage to start with, and we're also taking 1 point in Flawless Defender. Even
wait, what was that?
To start with, and
Avatar War. Oh, that's shared fire damage. Oh wait, did I not read this properly? Because I didn't take that node, but that's a really good node. Oh, I did take it. I guess I'm ahead of myself. Okay, never mind. I took it. Didn't realize I took it, but I took it.
Damage to start with, and we're also taking 1 point in Flawless Defender, even though we're not using a shield, so I can take the 5 points into Walls of Solarum for yet again less damage taken. And so this is basically the idea behind this. We'll test it out. My main concern with this is actually going to be survivability, because the good thing that Warpath brings to the table is being able to not need to be in melee range. You just stay at far distance, you spin, you summon your weapons. It's very comfortable. But I want to try this and see how it feels. And like I said, if it fails, we'll just revert back to the default way of what we're planning to do, which is Warpath. So solving it is not going to be a problem. The gear is very similar. It's almost exact same pieces. Instead of having focus on manifest armor and the helmet, we're actually focusing on attunement on the helmet as one of the changes. Resistance is a little bit tweaked in the gear and compared to the planner. We don't need to have the mana cost relic, for example. Instead, we use resistance relics. But when it comes to the idols, my current initial plan is to actually have healing effectiveness, HP, the increased armor, and mitigation of armor applying to dots idols with endurance, having small idols with health regen, HP and shared physical damage is another thing. Again, I'm not really sure if it's going to be that good compared to the Warpath. We know the Warpath, which is the guide that we have, is going to work, is going to feel very comfortable. I just want to point that out. That will work and will be very comfy to play. I'm just going to try this, and I'm not confident it's going to feel good because of the fact that you're going to have to be in range and take all the hits from the enemies. But I want to try it and see how it goes. And then I'm probably going to cry about dying all the time. And then I'm going to say, you know what, fuck it, we're going to go back to Warpathing. But I want to try it just for fun. So the reason I want to do Warpath is because of the way Warpath mechanic works. Essentially, when you use, Vengeance. So the way Vengeance works is that when you do, you'll get repulsed. When you have repulsed, the next damage hits that you're going to take in the next 2 seconds will deal 25% less damage for 1 hit. We'll make that be 2 hits, but reduce the damage mitigation from 25 down to 18 through double repulsed. We'll also waste 4 points in here to give an additional repulse. We have 3 next hits that we take. We mitigate quite a lot. However, the main part of Vengeance, instead of Warpath, is to summon our minions. That means 1 point into the arsenal to get Blade Assault, which gives Iron Blade chance, 20% chance. And then 2 points into Winged Steel, unless you have 80 attunement, at which point you just need to have 1 point in here. This makes it have up to 80% based on our attunement as using Iron Blade. That gives us 100% chance. So every time we shoot out or attack with Vengeance, we'll use Iron Blade, and we do get the repulse. And then because of that, we have 40% chance through Weapons Reprisal to summon a Forged Weapon. So that means every time we hit, there's a 40% chance to summon a Forged Weapon. We're also going to be running Blade Wall. So this gives us 1+ parry chance per weapon, which I believe is going to be 12. So that means that every time we attack, we'll increase parry chances. We have less damage taken through repulse and all those mitigations. We're also going to do 1 point Executioner to pick up Bolster, which is going to make us take every time we hit an enemy with Vengeance for the next 2 seconds. We're going to have 50% increased armor and 6% less damage.
He's going for so much less damage.
Tons and tons of layers of less damage taken modifiers. So I think that once we are hitting something, we are going to have extremely good defenses. The problem with this is that we're in melee range. We can't always attack something because we cannot always tank everything. And that's one of the biggest problems with a build playstyle like this is going to happen. The other approach to this is obviously that the Warpath build will allow you to pre-summon your weapons before a fight starts, or the boss, for example. It also means that when you're moving between packs of enemies, you're going to consistently get your minions back up alive and play with them. Whereas the Vengeance approach, which is what I want to try, is going to require us to always be hitting something. Otherwise, you're not going to summon your weapons. So you can't pre-cast anything. When you're moving between packs, it's not like you're making sure your army is all there topped off. Instead, you just have to get to the next pack of enemies, get into the face of them, take damage, and then dish out your damage to summon your weapons, right? So I'm a little concerned about it, but I want to try it out because of the Iron Blade Weapons Reprisal, all of these things being new to the 1.2 cycle. I do like the idea of it. Theoretically, it should work, but the feeling of it might be terrible compared to how comfortable Warpath summoning is. So that's basically my plan. I'll leave a link in the description down below to the planner of this. I've thrown together what I believe is going to be the play. Again, if it doesn't work, go Warpath, just revert back to this, and you'll have a good time, which is basically what I'm going to do. But I'll be trying this out, and maybe we'll do some tweaks as we play.
I should check.
All I have for you with this video. Hope you guys enjoy.
Yeah, Warpath guide. See if there's anything I'm missing. Void Cleave. Where are the items? Oh, there. Sword Catcher. Parry Chance. Giga level of melee skills. I assume this is because Forge Strike is melee, right? Your melee. Then flat melee damage. Melee damage while you have frenzy. Chance on parry to restore you and your random minions to full health and grants frenzy. Okay. So you want to be parrying, we should give you and your minions frenzy. Which would in turn give them Giga flat melee. Okay. Increase crit and attack speed. So this applies 3 times. 100% here, 200% there. And this. So it applies 3 times, so that's 100% increased attack crit strike chance and 45% increased attack speed. I mean, not bad. And res is also just good. And then Giga Crit Multi. I might end up going these boots. Someone recommended them in chat yesterday. So turn on Crit Multi. But that'll be for my AG. This is a problem. My weapons don't benefit from this guy. And as far as my build is concerned, my AG, I mean, he does decent damage, all things considered, but the main DPS is the swords. Giga move speed appeals to me though. And then this for crit multi. Or crit charge rather. Oh yeah, crit multi is also there, so crit multi. Crit chance is found in many places. Multi is not, for minions at least. All right. Two points extra. Yeah. Wait. Why do you need this? You're not using Forge Strike to summon weapons. It's just so many extra points, I guess. All right, exiled again. Oh, better still. Let's see what the Vengeance version looks like. He's tanky AF, but he's not using Manifest Weapon, which I find interesting. He's
Epoch. Game's fun. Wraithos still strong. Yeah, it wasn't nerfed, so it's just the meta minion build.
One subscription. Are you trying to make up for being a total pain in the ass?
This
okay. Where is Exiled again? Wasn't he just on my screen not too long ago?
Can you hear this, Master Epoch?
Don't mind if I do.
You can. Well, I don't fucking care. You know? Still gonna play Botu.
Beasts.
Pillar strat, dude. Pillar strat, guys. Pillar strat. It's so good. Sorry, I had to clean the cup off my pants. Oh god, it's all waste. I gotta do it again now. It's all over. Oh my goodness, guys. 5 tinks, 1 tinks.
I feel like this will make you numb to things. Loki. Something like this will make you numb.
This is the vision, guys. If you're not valuing your breach splinters this much, are you really valuing anything at all? This is a really awkward corridor here, eh? Oh, should I turn up a sound? Oh my god, dude, the loot's back. Wait, guys, the loot's back. Hold on. I gotta turn the sound up for sure. Oh my god.
The way his life ping pongs.
Прям чуйка есть. Как будто бы должен упасть скоро девусик. Ну я же говорил, оно есть вот внутри, понимаете?
Нам треба знайти червоний левер.
07. He must have been very squishy though. I don't see his life. But like, just touching the fire, that's what his life looks like.
Lever. Holy what? Am I about to die? To like, wait,
Yeah.
what? I didn't even get my, I didn't get my honor restored. Wait, are you serious? Wait, what? I died to like random, what the
Bro, stop it.
That guy is so annoying.
It went through walls as well. I thought I'd be okay like going up here, but no, it just kept going. Oh, alright. Absolutely.
Is it just me or is the stun priest a lot more problematic?
Here it is.
Oh shit.
Worship me, peasants.
Last season, I feel like he wasn't in maps or something. It wasn't nearly as problematic.
No, I can't even do that. Yeah, I can actually. Okay.
You guys are about to get your wish. Oh, it rolled perfect. Do we still corrupt it? Oh, it hit the socket! Woo! See, I told you boys.
Streamer clients.
Again. WGG. Huge. Pog, meh, W. Yes! Good! That's the one we wanted. That is the one we fucking wanted. Yeah!
Oh wow.
Yes!
That's money.
Be good. I was so surprised by the fact that there's like, you know, they're going like they're jokingly going like, haha, there's gonna be so much broken shit, bro. You guys are gonna love it. It's gonna, you know, it's we're bound to have just missed something. There's like what? Not even one Spectre build showed up that's good.
Lol.
What?
I can't tell. Guess I have the spirit bug, dude.
What spirit bug?
It's only a game. It's only
Oh,
a game.
that one.
It's only a game.
Gazi had a lot of fun. Oh 07.
There's no way that the mana is the issue. No, mana is not the issue. Oh my god, no fucking way, no!
Whoa.
No! I can't... I don't even spend the mana!
I'm not even spending the mana. Why? Why would?
So we can.
Wait, I'm confused.
That's the issue. There's no way that the mana is the issue. There's no way.
They're not summoned. Cost 721 mana. So because their cost is above his current mana,
The mana is.
they're not summoned.
No, mana is not the issue.
That's BS.
Oh my
That is
God,
absolute BS.
no way, no. No, I can't. I don't even spend the mana. I'm not even spending the mana. Why? Why would?
So we can trigger volcanic fissure explosions from 4 totems from mega attack speed now, like 100 times a second or something, and it's gonna be ridiculously powerful. I was like, okay, so my DPS with totems right now is a bit troublesome. Let me try to use volcanic fissure and see if my totems, like, if that will give me a lot of DPS. And then I equip volcanic fissure and I'm trying to use it, and here we go. Let me do a slam. Check it out. That's volcanic fissure. Yeah, 2 to 3 working days. We got him. Let me kill this guy. Yeah, just like 3 more hits or something, he's dead. Whoa, man, this guy's OP. Ah, it's a blue mob. It's not white mob, it's blue. Yeah, it makes sense now.
Now I'm confused. This is neither last epoch nor you playing PoE 2, but good looking Titan Brute build you got in the video. Thank you. Right now I'm eating. We have last epoch in the background. Once I'm done eating dinner, we're going to continue, basically. How you doing? Sorry about the mic thing.
But you just stand still and hope for the best, right?
Yeah, I mean, imagine doing like a boss in a arena.
I think I'm gonna try PoE 2. Is that stupid? Everyone hates PoE 2 as well. No one likes it. That's what I'm gonna choose to come and play. I've never played Path of Exile. Okay, that sounds weird.
Why would you choose to play PoE 2 now?
Do I buy Last Epoch? Yeah, yes. Okay. Hello. Oh, the Devourer. This is my quest. This is big. I don't know what you do. Iframe, suck it. That's not good. Right. Glad I didn't fucking queue up hardcore. Holy fuck. Okay.
So that means trying PoE 2. That's kind of nice.
Oh, I'm frozen.
Not the best season to try it, but he's tried it.
Just froze me. A projectile, I guess. God, I keep hitting M, man. I'm opening up the map, and it's just baiting me. I'm opening up the store. They knew what they were doing. They knew. Jonathan knew, right?
I mean,
is that where I call out Jonathan? Okay.
I mean, people.
Jonathan, bad.
Anybody who plays PoE knows it's tab. I mean, I get the mix-up. Every other game it is. Wait until he realizes the waypoint menu is you.
The hell? Jonathan?
Coffee? There's no fiber in coffee at all. There's literally 0 fiber in coffee.
The thing is, he's already seen this clip and he's pretending to, like, he's pretending at the beginning. Like, notice this is his acting. If you don't know, this is actually his acting. He's already knows. He's already acting at the beginning, which is crazy. Like, watch him.
Do you have fiber from coffee?
How is
fiber in coffee? At all. There's literally 0 fiber in coffee. What are you talking about? Are you retarded? Literally 0. Oh, it's a Quinn meme? Oh, okay.
He already knew. He already knew.
Why? Why is this a thing?
He's farming.
Was somebody in his chat claiming coffee had protein? I mean fiber?
Okay, alright.
He did. No. Quinn doesn't think there's coffee in Fiverr. I mean, Fiverr and
Jesus,
coffee.
this guy's fucking
Nah.
This guy's cooked.
I didn't know what the boss.
I know why you think.
He was blind. I have the most respect for you for doing this. Because
Doing that
whenever
blind?
Quinn69 says he goes in blind, he does all the mechanics right away, and he's just like, oh yeah, I just know what these mechanics do. I'm blind. At least, like, when I went in blind on some bosses, on the Sanctum boss, that guy one-tapped me. I didn't know what to do. That's respect. I have more respect for you watching this than a lot of other blind streamers that freaking does all their mechanics on the first try. I'm just being honest.
So, correct me if I'm wrong here. Quinn has not beat a single pinnacle boss in PoE 2 on difficulty 0. Is that a true statement? Like, he genuinely hasn't beat a single pinnacle boss? Like, not Zesht, not Arbiter?
For some reason, my app asked me to wait until I try early so we can explore it together. So I'm watching some early streams to see what to expect from the game. I'm not done eating. Are you... What kind of playstyle appeals to you? Are you a minion enjoyer? Do you just like a variety of builds? Or are you a non-minion enjoyer that hyper focuses on a different playstyle? All right, I'm quite stuffed. Oh, probably should not have drank water in between eating. Probably should not have. You know, I'll snack on the rest over time. That's what we're gonna do. I'm tired of eating. You like speed? Rogue is definitely very fast. Rogue is definitely very fast. So if you want the fastest of them all, yeah. But honestly, other classes also tend to be a bare minimum amount of speed. So the game is pretty fast. You aren't going to run into any classes that you think, damn, I'm like in a wheelchair or crawling. Every class has mobility skills. Every class has access to some level of speed, basically. What has been your favorite build in PoE? Maybe I can draw a similar in a similar skill in last Epoch. Was I buying anything? I don't think so. I do not think so. Either way, we got to ending the storm. Yeah, level 75. All right. Client version is out of date for online play. Upgrade and try again, brother. All right, let's restart this shit. One very mild pet peeve I have with last Epoch is while I am opening the game, I'm just going to end up staring at this a while because for some reason it takes a while to open. And it's not just me, it's for everybody. That's a tough question. I got multiple, but I end up playing Deadeye the most because of her clear speed. So ideally just explosions, or not explosions, but like very wide screen clear would be ideal for you. Well, there's quite a few builds that do something like that. It's not going to be to the level of lightning arrow or like lightning spear in PoE2 currently, because the skills in the game tend to be more tame. But you have skills like, I want to say tornado for primalist would be decently good for you. Other than tornado, any number of lich builds could be decent as well. And then Wraith Lord, where you empower the big wraiths. So what build do I think is the closest? If you're looking for a channel to actually just look at different builds, check out Dreadful. I think he posts like he just posts build videos, and not really build videos, but like he's 0 to heroes, last epoch. He's just always playing last epoch. So you can see like different kinds of like builds, play styles, stuff like that. Hamartro is probably okay. No, Hamartro is kind of slow. It's strong, but it doesn't clear off screen or anything like that. But it's very comfy, very tanky, very like insane sustain type situation. Tornado Weber. Let's see. So like this as an example.
We're gonna be going over Tornado Weber League parts.
Can we see?
Because he runs right. 300. I've been actually playing the hell that today. HP.
This is what I imagine is going to be a bossing showcase.
10 out of 10 Harbinger run, right?
But like this is,
and made sure that every single step of the way is notated and it has proper work done to it.
So like that's what the build will look like as a tornado build. I don't know if he does, if he was going to have a clear showcase, or if we need to open that old video.
Hours of work. If you don't know, this is absurd DPS for this at this point of the game. So this planer will be down below as well. This is just simply the quote unquote day one gear of what you should be expecting to have day one.
Your last epoch is open.
In human form, that's actually our weakest.
I don't think he has clear here. But this channel is a good resource for you if you're just trying to figure out what last epoch builds could look like. I am playing a minion build. I got to the end game a few hours before I had my dinner. So let's just say, honestly, it's been like 3-4 hours. But I'm playing a minion. Dude. Okay, whatever. So basically I need to restart Steam is what you're telling me, because I don't see why I opened if there's an update. You're welcome. I wonder what let me see if I can find patch notes on what they changed that's causing me grief. We just released a hot fix which requires a client update if you do not it delivers performance issues related to loot filters and related UI elements. Echoes not counting as failed in some cases. Fixed keys from cycle stashes not merging into legacy stashes. Fixed echoes not reducing rewards and enemy density and adjusting shrines on repeat attempts. Huh. Okay. So just bug fixes. That's what's been causing me grief. Oh, I'm just seeing your comment. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. Tell me I can play the game again. Thank you. Can finally play the game. All right, let's just make sure I reply all comments before I get back into last epoch mode. Are you planning on taking? I'm playing it for a while. I'm taking a break from 0.2 until they get their stuff together in regards to loot. It's not rewarding enough for me at the moment. My plans are I have one more build I want to play around with in 0.2, but I do basically for this weekend I'm probably going to stick with LE nonstop, but sometime next week I'm going to start weaving in PoE2, Torchlights, and Last Epoch. I don't think I'm going to try weaving in Torchlight right now. I don't think it's worth the time right now. But I'm going to be weaving in PoE2 for sure because there's, like I said, there's one more build, a Spectre build actually, that I really want to try pushing. I have an idea for it. I think it might be bad, like all Spectres, but if I do it in a certain kind of way and I build it just right, there's a possibility it works. And that might be the only non-Valguard Spectre build this 0.2. So just the idea that it is possible is enough for me to try. But yeah, for this weekend, it is going to be just Last Epoch. Now to explain what my build is in Last Epoch, just really briefly, we have a skill that is essentially Cyclone. And the reason we are casting it is because it has an upgrade node that allows it to summon minions, if like forged weapons. And my main build revolves around the forged weapons and a animate guardian like minion. Now both of these minions are set up, or I have set up to get all the stats from my weapon. So the weapon I'm equipping, they are directly getting the stats from it. The AG is getting the stats from my chest piece as well. and my gloves, and I think actually no, my swords are also getting benefits from my gloves because I got a unique. I dropped a lucky unique. So that's basically the way this works. I'm going to spin a lot, and as I'm spinning, I spawn weapons. Those weapons do a lot of damage, and we spin to win basically. And I have a dash. If I dash through my minions with the dash, they do even bigger damage. It's a very simple playstyle. Melee fire, melee crit chance. Dot for minions. I mean, I'll try to craft on you. Oh, sure. This base? It has ignite, it has mana regen, it has void. Melee void is kind of a dead start for me though. I could try something. Probably wouldn't be good, but I could try it. As for the swords, I can have a maximum of 12. So once I have 12, then I just start replacing them as I am. As I am spinning, refreshing their duration and all of that. Increase armor. Now, as for league mechanics, the game has, it has this system which essentially shows you items. The items are going. It's kind of like Rogue Exiles, but different. Instead of the Rogue Exiles using the items, they just show you the items, and if you choose, you can choose to empower the items being shown to you, which essentially is you fight the nemesis, is what actually what they're called. You fight the nemesis, it runs away, it comes back with those items upgraded. You can empower the items like twice, and then when you finally beat it, if you can't beat it, you drop said items. They're typically very strong. It's a very fun system to engage with. Oh shit, this also has mana regen. All right, let's try to take the mana regen from it. Oh, let's do this instead. You, on the other hand, if I can remove one or two, if I can remove any of these two, we're good. If he removes anything else, that's no good. We'll try one more. Okay, now it's dead. And that's what the crafting looks like. You have all these different currencies that you can use to alter your gear. And so long as your gear has forging potential, which is the thing right beside my mouse, the anvil, forging potential. So long as it has forging potential, you can still like modify it to with the currency. But the moment it's out of forging potential, you can't. Forging potential is typically used randomly based off of the crafts you're trying to do, or the currency you're trying to use. With stronger currency and bigger upgrades, risking more and more forging potential until you either run out of forging potential, or you just choose to stop forging the item basically. And the actual league mechanic from this league is this Weaver system, which Honestly, it's not. What is the TLDR of the Weaver system? It's like, imagine PoE2's Atlas system, but you had a mechanic you could engage with that gave you some form of power. We're going to ignore the power for now, but it allowed you to, instead of going into the fog and discovering nodes, it allowed you to literally just place nodes that had a particular event based on an item. So it's like kind of like a map, but not really. If that makes sense. I think that's like the most TLDR way I can put it. So you click on the map, you put it in your Atlas, and now you get to run whatever it is you just put there when you travel into that Fog of War location. Oh, minion fire damage. That was the boss, and as you can probably tell, I have a lot of damage. This is block chance converted to parry chance while not wielding a shield. Crit multi per distance from the target. No, I don't care about anything that just dropped. Well, that's not entirely true. I want to destroy you. A bit different, but still the same. Yeah, I would say the PoE got a lot of inspiration for the Atlas system from Ellie. Not the Atlas system, but like PoE2's Infinite Atlas took some inspiration from here. Definitely. I want to upgrade health if I can. So like, this is what I'm talking about. It has legendary potential, and for me to upgrade this affix, I need to destroy other items that had the stats to get rune shards, and then I use those shards to upgrade the affix, and then I risk legendary potential to get to upgrade it. Now there are things like glyphs like this one that gives me a 25% chance to not use forging potential, or this one that just changes a rune at random, or like stuff like this that allows you to destroy or disenchant it to basically get some of the shards that make up what the item has, you know, general stuff like that. Eesh. And then you have chances for stuff like that to happen to. Now it's T5, and it's a much better item. This guy as well, I do need to do something about it. I want to switch the dexterity to something. I don't want to risk removing any of these 2 giga mods. I'm just going to re-roll it and pray. Crap. I didn't want that. Do we reroll vitality? I don't mind having vitality. It's not doing too much for my build, I guess. Oh, so now my prefixes are just not doing anything, eh? That's what's going on. Either way, I need to do something about those prefixes. They're kind of ass. One to 24. Am I gonna get lucky? Oh, I did. Nice. At the end of that, easy upgrades. Yeah, there are still some I have. Minion damage. Yeah. Oh, that was insanely lucky. All right. I'm done with this map. I don't care for this ward decay threshold, so let's reroll this. That's still shite, to be honest, but what can I do? What is go? That is not funny. This is the second time I am completing a map in this timeline, and it just throws me out of the instance I was in. It is not supposed to do that. I'm supposed to be in a different hub where I take the rewards for doing the map, basically. I think that has to be a bug. Slay enemies to lure out an ambush. Increased minion damage. I don't know that I need to break too many more of these. I have 15 of those shards. Holy shit. Increased melee attack speed is exalted. So I can put increased crit on this item, and it's gonna feel so good. All right, let's see. Because remember, because of this ring, my forged weapon is getting some stats from my gloves, and my AG already does that by default. So I could go for increased critical strike chance. Actually, no. Let's see something. I think we already have like permanent. We already have 100% crit chance in our current setup because of our weapon. What'd you say?
Sick.
Yeah, there was a one white number, but I think that's the ignites, not the hits. So yeah, I don't think we need crit chance. So if we don't need crit chance, then we can just go minion damage then. We can do minion damage instead. What other affixes do I have available to me? I guess it's damage over time, but I feel like that would be a lower. That wouldn't help the hits, which I'm scaling mostly the hits. I guess I could also use melee damage leech as life. Because I do melee damage as well. I would get the leech, they would get the leech. We're all happy. So I guess the question is, do I want to swap out crits, poison res, and necrotic for T6 melee? Also, we lose endurance. We're not too low. We're still at like 55% from 77%. DPS wise, attack speed is definitely the play though, so we'll just do that. Minion damage, craft. All right, we got to T5. Suffixes are kind of a joke, but we were getting this for prefixes anyways, so. If the same thing happened to Lily, it's probably a bug. It's probably is a bug.
What is this?
I finish an echo, and instead of it to poop me out in where I should get my rewards, it just poops me in the main hub by the waystone. T6 melee poison, yeah. I'll destroy you for the melee though. Minion damage, minion spell crits. Meh. Minion damage. I mean, I'll destroy both of you. Happily even. Minion damage and melee damage shards. All right. Health, mana. The same unique. I guess that's what she's likely to drop. Overgrown graveyards. Minimum corruption 100. Help the denizens of the graveyard to repel the invasive plants. Okay. Not bad. Let's try to get something else. Increase echo damage when the skill is echoed. Fire res, ignite duration. Yeah. Like this is the hub it should poop me out in typically. But it was pooping me out somewhere else. Which is unideal, of course. I need glyphs. Oh, is this an arena? Oh, it is. Arena wave 3.
Let me know what you think.
What did I just get? Amateur. Oh. I mean, so far so good. Already at wave 9. They're much faster catching up to me. Oh, that's a champion. wasn't bad at all. I was going to block arenas, but like at that rate, it's actually pretty chill. Good for my build as well. Let me try using some woven echo, shall we? So this is what I was talking about. This is the league mechanic, and yes, they do stack. By the way, I see one that has two. So like this one says a temple from a forgotten timeline filled with shrines. So if I just click that, is it right click? How do I use this again? Are you sure I just use it in my inventory? I feel like I have to go to the NPC, unless it's... I think I have to go to the NPC to use it. He should be here.
That's kind of weird, eh?
What's kind of weird?
Having to do that. Go to the NPC for woven stuff.
Yeah. He doesn't have any option as far as I can tell, except buying woven echoes, which I don't want to buy. So how on earth do I do them? I think honestly, you know what it could be? I think you need to find a specific type of map in your monolith to be able to do that.
Not any type can go in. When you hover, when you click the thing, it'll show you what kinds do in your current web and what kinds don't.
What kinds what?
What kinds do and what kinds don't.
Explain. This one says find the symmetry of the erased. Like this one says this node. Find the symmetry of erased and slay the woven firstborn inside to gain access to the Weaver's altar. There you may weave woven echoes into this timeline. So I have to do this. I have to do this if I want to use woven echoes in this timeline. So you can't just freely use it. You have to find the map that has the device that would allow you to put in the woven echoes.
Okay, I get what you mean. Am I missing? I'm missing a couple passives, Loki. But I really don't want to go back to the campaign.
Why?
It's just not. I just want to blast for a little bit. It's not like PoE
That's fine.
where I feel like I don't really need the passives right now. Everything's being one shot.
Mana regen for 4 seconds when you use a potion. If I get that to max, I mean, I don't need mana regen, to be honest. I'm fine without the potion use. That's just me intentionally putting clunk in my... Oh! That's a nice amulet. It's less minion damage, but it has mana regen. But I don't think I've had mana problems in a while. I don't think I've had mana problems in a while. I have enough mana regen. Like I'm just able to do all of these and I'm not running out of mana. So yeah, I don't think I need more mana regen. I think I need to for now start balancing like minion health into the equation, since they're all prefixes.
This patch is supposed to fix a lot of the issues.
What kind of issues?
Which by the, I think I've downloaded the patch because I just got on. Like the UI issue I was having, because now I don't have those issues anymore.
Oh yeah, GG.
This game might also just have memory leaks.
I was forced to restart my game, so if it does, yeah. The update was not restartless, and they wouldn't let you continue playing with the old client.
Alright, that's good. I guess that should be good then. Said they fixed some cycle map, some like echo map stuff too.
Echo map stuff?
Some count I think sometimes people failed and it didn't count like it was failing or something.
Oh,
I don't know, it's a hot fix.
I saw in the patch notes. Sorry. What is this? 30 to 33% to all rest for minions is now a lol. Name is Dying Breath. Lol. 33% to all rest for minions, 30% to all rest for you. And if I was as a forward guy, that means 60% to all rest for your minions, essentially. Kinda good. But like, air past that is shite. I guess it's not, because if you get 82 sets, you can get minion skill and like levels to your minion skills, which is pretty decent, but meh. Spell fizz, crits, attunement. No reason to do that. All right. Minion damage, movement speed. Oh, we have movement speed, movement speed, movement speed. Is that why my character feels quite zoomy? Maybe. We are going to pick that up though. My current boots have 3 different movement speed stats. So you wanted to go fast, eh? Well, would you like some movement speed with your movement speed on top of some movement speed? And if that doesn't interest you, can I interest you in some more movement speed?
Why do you think they push, like, I don't know if you don't want to have these conversations, right? But why do you think they push back on some of this?
On what? Like movement speed?
Yeah, why do they push back on that?
PoE2?
I understand, like, oh yeah, I understand that, like, we don't want to do it because we can't take it back, but like, so we want people to play like 6 months into the game's EA with not a lot, like with barely any. Seems kind of crazy to me.
So like, I don't know why they wouldn't want movement speed. They don't want it to go back to PoE1's levels of like movement speed. But I mean, it's not like that's necessarily a bad thing in and of itself, right? It's a thing. Whether it's good or bad, it's a thing, literally. If I had to play devil's advocate, what would I say? If you're slower, it's easier to keep track of what is going on your screen, and as such, they have more breathing room to play around with, like doing certain kinds of mechanics and whatnot. Whereas if you were quick, things would have to be as quick to gib you, and you don't want a game that doesn't have the chance to gib you. You know, there should be danger, otherwise you're going to be bored.
Yeah, but that's just not the game. The game now is like, we are slow, everyone else is fast.
What do you mean everyone else is fast?
Like the mobs.
Oh.
That's what the game is now.
I mean, not all mobs are fast. As a Spectre enjoyer myself, I'm very aware of the fact that there are many monsters that are slow. However, it feels very bad when you run into that into those monsters that are faster than you, because when you go into a map, you have repeating monsters. So when there's a monster type there that is faster than you, you're going to run into that one monster type that's faster than you over and over and over again. And if you can just kill him, you're going to keep feeding it for the entirety of that map. And if this happens even 2-3 maps in 10 maps, you're going to remember each encounter like it was a separate map. So it's going to be very imprinted in your mind that you experience this, even though it might not be as much as you think it is. It is very much in the forefront of your mind that you experienced it. Now, is it good to experience stuff like that? It's good to experience danger, but I don't know that that is the way danger should be experienced just by mere speed alone. Because like there are many things that I as a player have seen. I'm just like, yeah, that doesn't make sense. For example, those mobs from Act 1, the guys that carry the coffins that do big slams. It's fine that they do their thing, but the range at which they aggro and they try to use their attacks is BS. Now, obviously, you can't have them walk up close to do it because that doesn't make much sense from a danger point of view. Yes, your dudes. But like, with all the shit that happens in maps, sometimes I just be trying to get through a doorway and then boom. And all I can do is what? Like that's the literal reaction, because I couldn't see him from wherever he was. He might have been targeting my minions to even begin with, but like the truth of the matter is, it's a big ass AoE, and he hit it in my direction, and actually does a ton of damage. And I don't know that that's meaningful either. So, and at the same time, they made maps so big it feels even slower. I don't know why their decision to make maps that big was a thing. I'll be very honest with you that I can't even play devil's advocate for that. I don't know. Like, Jonathan makes the argument that that if there's enough to do and like varied enough content, that it doesn't matter how long it takes to finish a map or finish what you're doing, so long as you're having fun. And if that is not the case, then they need to work on it to make it fun. But every single time I've heard that argument, my reply has always been the same. That, especially in the context of campaign, is just wrong. You can try to beautify the campaign all you want. You've played it through multiple times. The novelty is gone, and it's fine that it's gone. I don't mind. I don't mind PoE1's endgame like campaign at all. I don't mind leveling the character through. But the time it takes to complete the campaign is the time you're kept out of the endgame. And you can say there's really no difference between, because like I think he tried to make the argument that there's no difference between endgame and campaign, except you're not going through the same zones over and over again. But the truth of the matter is, there's a very big difference that you're just glossing over, and that is loot. In the end game, you have access to loot. You're farming. You're getting things that are progressing your character, your accounts, whatever, right? But in campaign, you're not getting that. At best, you get a lucky drop. You're not getting consistent lucky drops. If you were to get the drops you're getting in maps in campaign, those would be like, it would need to be like consistent lucky drop after lucky drop after lucky drop to get the same reward you're getting in maps in campaign. And that is why we're playing the ARPG, for the loots. So to say that there's no difference between endgame and campaign is just false. Just straight up, it is. And I digress, but the biggest problem with the size of the zones is, even if you create varied content, you have the terrain looking different, you create variety of monster types to engage with, when you go from when you've cleared a map or you've cleared a zone and you need to go clear another zone, and now you need to backtrack through an area you've already cleared, there's nothing you're doing. But then the size is still there versus your movement speed. It is still there. It is still something you have to deal with. I can rant about this for a while, but I'm not going to. Give me a second though. I do need to turn off my heater because my room is getting freaking hot. Oh my god, 12:15. Oh my lord. You're all about to disconnect me? Oh wait, no.
Disconnect.
There's a please restart and download patch this at this, all players who have not updated will be disconnected.
Dude, that was on your screen earlier too. That's what I was talking about. You said you had updated it.
Yeah, I should have.
Yeah, that's been here since I got back. I saw that pop up on your screen when you were live.
Gabriel, thank you for the follow. Do you not have it on yours?
I have it in mine.
Okay, so it means it's been downloaded.
It might just be it might just be a bigger message.
Yeah, it could
And
just
I can
be
look
to
at my Steam.
everybody.
Does it say update? No. Check my recent Steam downloads. Yeah, I downloaded the patch.
So this allows me to exchange woven echoes for others. Complete claim loot from a great mage. Sure, let's do that. So this is what the mechanic looks like, by the way. You have these echoes, you can use that, you drop it. This is where I currently am. So now I'm adding maps to the trail, and I already know what the objectives are going to be. So I'm just dropping them. This is the great mage one, right? Okay, let's do that. And while clearing those zones, you are going to be getting league mechanic rewards, basically. Fire res, crit chance. Fire res isn't bad. It's just not what I'm looking for. I don't have anything else I would rather switch. So we're going to do this again. And again. Okay. We haven't gotten any good affixes. If you give me cooldown again, I'm happy with that. Okay, good. No bugs. Well, now that this is done distracting me, BRB, I still need to turn off that heater. All right, I am back. All right, so we're just going to go in the direction of the maps we put, so we can get those rewards and progress. Defeat all 13 waves of... Oh, it's an arena. Lol. I was in wave 5 until I realized I was in an arena.
That's how it feels, man. Just autopilot.
Mm-hmm.
You just kind of forget how other games feel.
I really want to check out... By the way, for anybody watching who is curious, apparently Torchlight has a season mechanic that is similar to Settlers, where you have like a settlement and you get resources and shit like that. Now, PoE players might be very tired of Settlers, but depending on how it's done, because depending on how it's done, I mean, is it not true? Depending on how it's done, it could be a very big breath of fresh air. I want to check it out eventually, because that mechanic type is right up my alley. It's in the genre of games I really love playing, besides like ARPGs. So I'm definitely gonna check it out at some point. Now, I may not want to play Settlers because, I mean, I'm tired of Settlers and, you know, how Settlers is and all that.
I'll watch you play it.
But I genuinely think if they do it right, even like people who played Settlers, even though you're tired of Settlers, you could still enjoy it, you know. Dude, look at all the loot from the goblins. My screen is full. Those were a lot of loot lizards. Flat damage reflected to attackers per attunement. Meh. Every next swipe. No. What do you have? Melee phase, increase crit. Melee phase increase dots frailty. Triple T ones as well is like, how about no? Kind of don't want that. Increase minion fire damage. Now we'll deal with. Oh wow, so that's where you are. Amulet, Pearls of the Swine. Bone Curse also inflicts acid skin. Ward per second for each curse affecting you. All res, all attributes. 35% block chance, less damage taken on block, reduced block chance. I have no opinion. Didn't know torchlights. Yeah, it's so my stance. Torchlight is it's an interesting game, right? On the one hand, it is the most PoE like ARPG on the market that is not PoE. On the other hand, their monetization is a lot more predatory with things like gacha systems and whatnots in place, so to, you know, to extract money from you essentially. And I do not approve of said monetary systems. That is my biggest qualm with Torchlight. Otherwise, it's a fantastic game. Well, that, and they also made another decision last season that I also just should have don't agree with. They made the grind for basically a best in slots build impossibly long. Like it's longer than PoE's grind for like min-max builds. That's how bad it is. It is so bad. So I don't know if they've changed that as well. So there are a lot of things that they could have improved on, or maybe they didn't. That could be make or break for me as well. So we'll see. I don't want to get rid of. Oh wait, I can get rid of code res. Technically. This is an Odachi with melee. Oh, we finally gotten a pretty good base. It has melee crits. We can get a giga crit. Chance to blind is unfortunate, but if it can take crit chance without using its potential, it's not looking good, boys. Okay. It's not looking that great. We only have 15 left. 9 left. Okay. Okay. Oh my lord. That is stupid luck. Okay, let's see what my damage looks like using this. Because the advantage of this guy is it has implicits, like it has an implicit stupid amount of melee crit multi. So by using it, we could be getting more damage even if we're going for lower tier weapons. Tempest more. Don't need it.
So, question: if you get a Sungate thing, oh my god, I get back in the game, and the first thing I see in global chat is, hold on, I gotta mute him. Let's just turn these off. PoE kids DDoS in the servers, and the next person goes, "You mean Jonathan?"
Lol.
All right, so, when you get a Seal the Sungate thing to do, is it like a, I don't know, is it always gonna be in the lead mechanic room, the Sungate quest?
Sungates. What do you mean?
Are objectives just in the lead mechanic room now?
No, you can do objectives without touching the league mechanic room. You can then go into the league mechanic afterwards. It typically points to the league mechanic room, but the objectives are typically out of it.
Because I had one that was like an ambush, and I killed every mob outside, but it still didn't proc till I went into the lead mechanic room.
Are you sure it wasn't on shrine using? Because like I got an ambush that was like shrine using or something like that.
Hold on, I just got ambushed by a rune warden. What the hell is that?
I don't want clash requirements, but what I do want is I want it to be experimental affix. I guess I can't sort by affix, eh? And there's no experimental here. Okay. I guess I found what I just have to manually input. Okay. This is minion fire. This is hybrid. I'm just not realizing we can actually give our minions res. That hasn't always been the case. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice.
I can't click the final chest in the Woven Echo.
You can't click it?
It's really not clickable, but it's glowing on my map. Idle enchanting is disabled in failed echoes.
You failed it?
How do you fail an echo?
You die in it.
I didn't die. I'm literally standing next to the boss's corpse.
It just means you didn't do the quest outside, maybe?
This is why I think it might be bugged.
What would you say about the difficulty of Ellie compared to PoE 2? Compared to PoE 2, I mean, Ellie ramps up in difficulty and starts pushing up your, like it starts testing your build when you get to empowered monos, typically, in my experience at least. Difficulty for a new player to make their own builds, obviously it's not PoE, so it's much simpler for it's much simpler to get into. It has deterministic crafting, that's what, not maybe not completely deterministic, but it has semi-deterministic crafting. You can get the gear you want, and in some aspects it does better than in a lot of aspects it does better than PoE 2, but in some aspects it also does worse than PoE 2. Like, unironically, for some people, the trade PoE 2's trade is better. Some people on this call even.
I don't know that for sure yet, but I mean, you would know.
So I have a seal that fix on this one with minion damage. I would love to be able to get rid of that intelligence. So I guess we just 1 in 3 this. And if we win big, if it removes the intelligence, that's huge. If it removes the minion health, that's fine. We do the 50-50 as well. And then hit the one I didn't want it to remove. Of course it would. Why wouldn't it? Why would it not? For what reason would it leave me with what I want? Melee attack speed. Crit multi, melee fizz, health on kill. I don't care for health on kill. But yeah, I don't know if I fully answered your question yet, but difficulty wise, I would say a lot easier to get into, many builds to try. PoE 2 is definitely harder though. It's harder to stay alive in PoE 2. It's, I guess I won't say it's more tedious to make upgrades in PoE 2 because it's also kind of tedious here. But the big difference is you are more likely to get items that drop that are like good for you here than you are in PoE. In PoE, it's not that likely, and you have to rely on trade. In LE, there's an SSF mode basically that has boosted drop rates should you want to engage with it. Now the items you get from SSF, you cannot trade with them, and you cannot use those items if you choose to go the trade route. What does that mean? There are factions in LE, and the way they do it is you have to pick a faction. You're either Merchants Guild, which is the trade, or you are Circle of Fortune, which is SSF. Essentially SSF with boosted drop rates, and if you drop an item with in SSF, you cannot use it if you then choose to change your faction, but you can change between both factions. And if you buy from Merchants Guild, which is trade, you cannot then use it if you choose to change your faction to SSF. So those items are like locked to the faction, and if you are not currently in that faction, you cannot use those items. This has mana regen and crits. I need to pay attention to see if my current weapon is, because this doesn't have ignite chance, right? It doesn't have it has blind chance, which honestly is crit immunity. So that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Melee attack speed, melee fire damage. I'm going to destroy this one. Yeah, it's fine. I need to see if I have less crits, then there's a universe where I have I have few enough crits that I actually lose DPS by switching weapons. $182 live, big LE res. I'd rather have increased health from mine. Mana, increased fizz. Okay. I don't think I can upgrade yet, but I do want to destroy this and get the health. I got some health charts. I'll take it. Minion damage. Nah, we'll do without minion damage. Summons loot lizard. So let's make sure we are in a position where we can actually kill all of them. T6 minion health. T6. Oh, I thought it was an Odachi. If it was, T6 melee crit would have been Giga if it was on the base type I had. This one does have crit multi, but not nearly as much. And the suffixes are kind of doo-doo. So, plus it's a one-handed. That's why it's not as much. We have idols. Minion Fizz. That's probably an idol I can probably sell. This guy. Ellie res, void res. These boots don't have movement speed. We can destroy this guy.
So this is my current step for crafting bases. If it's got an empty mod, I'll force a mod because I can. But
Okay.
if it's like 2 decent mods, 2 man mods, and I'm just like Glyph of Chaosing, right?
Yeah.
To like get something good. And hopefully have enough fortune potential to Glyph of Hope it after. That's like the most basic form of crafting, right? That's it, TLDR.
Yeah, I mean, you should also consider using your runes of removals.
Runes of
Removal.
I'm talking about that fills up
No, the red X that removes a random mod.
I didn't know there was a rune for that. No?
It's an annul, yeah.
Alright.
Check your runes. You see how you have rune of shattering? You have one that's a red X, rune of removal. Removes a random affix.
Like tried to, okay, I've been using that, but I've been using it to like
You can use it to try to
remove a
craft as well.
mod
Like
for
right now, I have Fizz Pen. In the ideal universe, I'll be able to remove Fizz Pen and craft something I want. Because realistically, it's a dead affix, but this has Fire Pen. Honestly, is it worth losing the T6 minion damage? What else would I be? I could get Giga Res on this, and I do need Res actually. Is it more minion damage first and foremost? It is, because this one is 82%. This is 96. So it's more minion damage. If I can remove the Fizz Pen, it'd be huge, but then risky.